Boiling water.
Alright, say your thing that you want to say.
Isabel's probably gonna be the last one late.
Well,
Oh my god, Isabel's late again.
oh my gosh, she is.
Oh my god, she is.
It's okay. It happens.
Calm the fuck down, Squash!
What
But
I'm
the
saying.
real question is how late, you know?
Yeah. I said 5 minutes?
You did, I think. I think I said 7. I think Logan
Marcus
said 12.
said 3.
I
Yeah.
said 3.
So I'm shooting right for that 8 to 9 range is where I'm shooting for. You know, 7 to 9 range is where right where I wanted to show up.
Oh, you want her to show up on goddamn time.
I mean, I want her to show up sooner, but like that way I don't have to give you guys like inspiration.
What did Logan say? What did Logan say for a
She
time?
even opened that. 12 minutes.
T-minus 12 minutes.
Anyway, we should get music bot in here.
No.
You want me to throw
Copyright.
in the vibes?
Yeah, if someone comes after us for copyright infringement, they can, you know what I'm saying?
Have it.
But
Why did Isabel just say dog at 2:01?
301, you
because
mean?
of the
Because
dog.
Eunice
2:01.
sent a picture of a
Why does that say 2:01? Like
It is
snap
2:01.
time zone off? Weird.
It was sent at 101.
Anyway, how's everyone doing? Everyone have a good week?
Fuck you, Sean.
Fuck you too, Langrick.
Oh, I thought that was her. It was Tempo.
Is Tempo joining? I've been like,
Yeah,
that would have
Tempo's
been
in
that would have
here.
been Marcus one right there. Ooh, why
Oh
is-
no, that's about a
Yeah.
minute in. Marcus is
Tempo
3.
joined.
Are we doing anyone before?
Tempo joined before Isabel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Common tempo W.
Oh,
Well, you're already nearly a third of the way through the bus, and it's only been like a minute.
Yeah, until he starts getting invincibility phases.
Just tell him to stop.
Unga.
You tell him to fucking die. That's a lot of zeros in his health bar.
It is a lot of zeros in this health bar, yeah.
If I was smart, I'd open my own stream to get an extra viewer.
You're not smart.
Sean?
Your viewers.
Am I just
playing like furry Destiny?
No. Not at all.
Sure.
I don't know. I feel like
Very
Theo's
sure
got,
that-
I feel like Theo's got a point here.
It looks kind of. Tell me I'm wrong, but it looks kind of like furry Destiny.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
maybe
right.
this part seems like it, but it's actually a roguelite, so.
say so.
Unga.
It is roguelike, I do know that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
actually, let me do it
Oh,
like this.
There's invincibility
Right.
phase 1.
It's
How's
what now?
everyone?
Bunga, bunga.
Sean, why don't you give your bosses invincibility phases?
That doesn't really work for D&D.
That's
But
called
Sean,
tweaking. That's
D&D.
called tweaking the numbers to make the boss live longer than a round.
Why
Yeah.
did his health jump back up?
He healed.
It's like that.
Yeah. No, the best way, in my opinion, to do bosses, you have to set them up long term. So their invincibility phase is before you see them, and then you set up the fight to make you have an advantage to get rid of their buffs. You know, so it's like,
I don't know.
When
Just
I ran the
straight up
monster-
say,
when-
fuck you, I'm gonna take no damage from now on.
When I run the Monster Hunter one shots, I put them at their base health, but if the fight's going too fast, I'll just start adding health every once in a while.
dog, every time. Where is Isabel?
That sounds like cheating.
Cheating.
Okay,
I
but it's,
am the
it's
rules.
only been like 3 minutes.
Still, we started
But
later
it's-
this time.
Hey, I
You know,
reflect light.
it's not that point. The point is that it's the same time about every goddamn week. It's not like this is new, or
It's
something
not.
that changed last minute.
It's
That
all
is
right.
true.
It's all right. It's a minor inconvenience, but it's fine. So don't worry
That
about
sums
it.
up Isabel.
Minor inconvenience. Damn, dude.
Y'all
That's
are awful
brutal.
people.
Brutal, dude.
I don't know what I did to be considered an awful person, but
Okay, Mr. Gaslight.
Don't forget
Gatekeep.
Gaslight,
girl
gatekeep,
boss.
girl boss.
Plus.
Tim's motto. You don't rest people, you aid them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Were you been a server deaf and Tim?
No, I was just gonna turn off the stream so that like Christian doesn't have to look over at that. It is what it is.
I think-
Squash.
Yeah, where is Squash? Turn on
Where's
camera
Squash?
stream full screen so we can watch his Squash.
Hey, Langrick. Look,
Oh, there she
it's
is.
right?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
That's 5 minutes.
I tied with Marcus. I tied
I
with
should've
Marcus.
No, you said like 7 to 9
I
minutes.
said no. That's what I was shooting at for me to win. But
I did
Marcus
5
said
on the
3
dot.
minutes. You did 5 on the dot.
I did 5 on the dot. I was
Oh
dead
my
on.
God.
Oh,
It was
that's right, you
almost
did.
5 on the dot, yeah.
But we
Alright.
don't want to see Langrick win, so.
Wait a minute.
Is Aaron in a fucking tux?
No,
No,
he's
no,
just-
okay.
He has a pretty shirt on.
Oh, nice.
He's
Hi,
wearing
Aaron.
sort of like blazer
You want
type
to
thing.
squash, Eunice?
Hey, we're streaming, buddy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
People
squash.
can't see you. There are children. There is a 4th grader in chat, so be careful. PG-13.
For the 4th grader.
I don't remember what grade Marshall is in, unfortunately. But I know
You're so
he's
cute.
really young. Anyway, Langrick, you were the most close to guessing how late Isabel was going to be, which was 5 minutes on the dot. And she was, so you get inspiration for this session. So congrats, buddy.
I'm gonna mark that on my care sheet, and I'm not gonna use it this entire campaign.
He just
Okay,
said for this
alright.
session.
Well, no, you get to keep it. You get to keep it, but
No.
No.
I'm gonna hoard it.
you're gonna hoard
How
it.
many? How many can I get by the end of campaign?
You can only have one at a time. I'm pretty sure. Ah, well, you can have
No,
multiple.
we
I don't
gotta
give a
we gotta hoard brownie points.
You're gonna hoard brownie points. Okay.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
hoard them till last session, then send them all out at once.
fair enough. Anyway, how's everyone doing?
They reset upon character death.
Everyone have a good week?
Oh, you know.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I went to prom last night.
Yeah, how'd that go? Prom?
To
In
prom.
college? College prom?
Law prom.
Law
Law
prom.
prom.
That's
What
not.
a fucking nerd.
I walked around, I ate a lot of snacks, and I talked shit with Aaron about everyone who was there who I didn't like.
That's cool. Nice.
So
Okay, but
everyone
like, what
there.
else do you do at
Yeah.
prom? Like that
Huh?
just sounds like regular high school prom.
Yeah, I just didn't get blackout like everyone else.
Fair enough.
Ah, then you weren't having a good time then.
But one fun story though. Yeah, this is appropriate for stream.
Sure.
I had to double check.
You know, it's not a good thing when you have to actually think about
Hey,
that.
this
Good
stream is
stream.
rated for
I'm
mature
sure it's
audiences, I think.
Listen, my roommate came up to Aaron to twerk on him, right? My roommate Caleb.
Start. Okay.
Okay.
Aaron didn't like get it, so he like was trying to butt bump with Caleb, and Caleb turns around and yells in his face, "Stop being so Catholic!"
Jesus.
Did
Oh, I
not
love
know that calling someone a Catholic could be an insult.
It is.
Good insult from
that was a
another
good one.
Catholic.
From
so-
an-
There you go. Fair enough.
All right.
Are we ready to get started?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I suppose
Maybe.
so. I suppose
You
so.
guys think
I
so?
will move over to my desk. I just have to clean it first.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm assuming the left dice is the one we want today.
Let me guess, we're
Couple
going
of
on.
dice.
Let's
Actually-
go with the right.
They're on the right? I should choose
Yeah.
not. I put the green on the left and the gold on the right, but we'll go with the green. We'll start with the green as our main.
Let's go with the red dice.
I don't have
a
red
different
dice.
Why the
What?
fuck
You don't
do
have
red
fucking
dice?
red dice.
You
I-
are the DM. You're supposed to have every color.
Actually, no, I
All
do have.
7 primary colors.
I do
Sean.
have like some back here.
No, Sean, this is what I need to do. I need you to take one of each dice from each set, so you have just a bunch of different colors.
Take me for it.
One
Heretic.
gold, one green,
We got flame die here. You know.
one flame
classic.
dice. Just pick one out of it. The D20s, the D4s.
We
all of them.
we got blue dice. We got like 3 different types of green dice.
Taste the rainbow, goddammit.
Blue dice.
Oh, we do have red dice. We have
Skittles
pink
dice.
dice. We have pink dice.
You do have red dice?
We
Yeah.
should just get
pink.
Sean clear dice.
Well, they're pink. They're not
Translucent.
red,
Just completely clear.
I think
Don't
we should
even
give him
remember.
some sugar dice, and as soon as it rolls a nat 1, he has to eat it.
but that,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna
pretty great,
actually
too.
look that up right now. because
They can't be that
I really-
expensive.
They can't be that expensive.
No, it's gotta be
Literally
just a fucking
sugar.
cheap
They gotta
candy.
be here.
It's gotta be just a
Right.
cheap candy. That's all it's gotta be.
Yeah.
Where's the D4? There it is. You guys said the red die?
Sugar dice on Etsy. I found $5, $10, $5, $5.
Okay, but I need a bulk bag.
Oh yeah, these are just
You
sets.
get like, can you get like a bulk bag of like D20s?
Wait.
Ooh,
The second
let me
one
see.
is titled Cotton Candy Hard Candy Dice Playset Diabetic.
Diabetic.
That's aggressive.
Mm. Diabetic dice. My
Anyway,
favorite.
alright, let's get
Die.
started.
Diabetic.
I just found a fireball whiskey hard candy dice.
Fireball whiskey. Yeah,
What?
I was looking at that too.
Jesus.
That's so
Anyway.
good as fuck.
$10.
Anyway, let's get started, shall we, guys? Chaotic motherfuckers. Anyway, so there you all were. You guys don't really have a name yet, but
Barbecue
that's
sauce
something
and my titties.
that's aggressive. Anyway,
That is
Um,
perfectly. That is not aggressive.
you guys
Anymore.
are on the continent of Kasari, a very, wide-ranging land, approximately the size of Australia. Since our last session, I've done some things and stayed up late making things because that's who I am as a person. And I've recently made a calendar for us, so you guys can set your
You can pick birthdays.
as you see fit. And just so everyone's aware, both Eunice and Linger couldn't agree on who was going to be the oldest, so they both decided to have the same birthday.
Yep.
Because you guys are idiots, but that's alright.
No, we're
That's
so
fine.
smart.
I mean,
Smart.
no,
Now
I'm
we're
with,
both
Sha-
the
I'm with
oldest.
Sean
Pardon
on
me.
this one. We are both idiots, but
Pardon me. Smart. Right. Anyway.
okay.
Now that
So-
Sean has made a calendar, his next task is to make a sea current chart.
Yeah.
We need a chart of all the sea currents. and what
That
direction they-
long off there! Oh my god!
I will not be doing that. Anyway, actually,
The Vietnam flashbacks.
I kind of already have a sea current chart. I kind of know how things move anyway.
Make your own unit of measurement now.
Like,
Yeah.
water goes this way. Anyway,
Water
make my
goes
own
this
unit.
way.
This is 3 Jerichos long.
This is yeah. Anyway, you guys currently find yourself in the city of Trelam, a port city based like on the edge of the Marias wetlands, the northern trade hub between Trelam and Denton. Most cargo that goes over land, or in this case sea, finds itself going through that area. This is what it looks like. I have that pulled up on stream. That's all right. A series of like 2 main islands where most of the residents live. One of them acting as the more industrial side of things, like shipments coming in the south and then being sent back out through the northern docks. And then Trelam has recently started to build on an addition to their city because of a newfound resource of basalt in the region. And they've started to build a actual main wall on the mainland. I have also made a regional map that's not on here for some reason. That I'm going to have to grab and over here in a second. Give me a second. Also, I should probably I'll wait for that to load. I will.
Oh, whale. I'll tell you what.
People in the stream can see that, but that's probably a
Do you
bad
have
thing.
a stream link, Sean?
Same
No,
one
Look
it
in
always
the
is.
big Discord in the stream promos. It'll always be there.
That's much work.
You're too much work, goddammit.
Or just go to Twitch and follow it.
I'm sorry, that was mean, Marcus.
I'm not signed in.
Oh my god.
That didn't
I
work.
know.
Wow, not even
This is
supporting your DM on
entirely-
Twitch.
This is entirely your
don't need
guys'
to.
fault.
Imagine not
Have you
following him.
donated him? Have you donated to him yet?
I
Yeah,
can't
donated
accept those, please.
$72 and a scratched up copy of Black Ops 2.
When did this happen, dude? What? Ah!
8th grade.
Anyway,
8th grade.
really, it's news to me. Let me
JT, I
just
found it. I scrolled up in the general.
export that image. There we go, and then we have to
JT
come
being
over
helpful.
here.
JT does that a lot of
Occasionally.
There we go.
Occasionally. Occasionally.
I'm never helpful. I don't know what the fuck y'all are on about.
Okay, this is like a zoomed-in view of the north area north of Trelam. It shows some of the smaller cities that are in the area, as well as some of the the larger like land mass or the larger like geographical land masses that are around here. Beyond that, you guys have kind of grouped up in Treylom, and you guys are about ready to start spending your newly earned like money from your trip. You guys all got paid about like what was it, 12.5 gold for one, making the journey, and then two, rescuing the remaining crewmates of the Master of the Marias, another flat-bottom ship that had crashed in the swamp. And you guys had also taken out not one, but two young swampbacks, a kind of the apex predator of the swamp that is an invasive species that people in Treylom will pay good money for their hides, and then for also certain parts off the actual beast itself in order to make a number of luxuries.
Do we still gotta get paid for
Was it Swampback?
skins?
Yeah.
You guys are meeting this night at the place that you guys are currently at, the Gloating Gator, a tavern on the mainland of the. Yeah. Wait, no. There's two.
You said there's only one.
Yeah, there's only one. There is the Gloating Gator that is on the mainland, and then there is a number of like other industries on the southern edge of the city, or the southern island of the city. But you guys are currently at the Gloating Gator because you guys had gone to the blacksmith and done a quick split up job, so you guys could get multiple things done at the same time, and Ulrich and the person at the time known as Cade, who's now known to be known as Riziander, two of them went to go investigate the Temple of Ilmater, a place that Riziander, or Riz as he's called, has a connection to somehow. While you're heading there, the two of you spotted a elven woman with bright red hair and very flamboyant, like blue eyeshadowed makeup with high wingtips on the side, and she seemed to make a beeline right for you, two of you, before the two of you ducked off to the inn. The rest of the party kind of picked up on this woman's ill intent, I would say. And after she turned invisible, after noticing you guys are following her, you guys are able to continue to track her through a variety of means, whether it be by blood hunter abilities or just her very pungent perfume she happened to be wearing at the time, before you all regrouped at the Gloating Gator. There, you guys all regrouped on the second floor in this, well, now that all of you are in here, smaller room, the smaller room, I would say, with Cade and Ulrich. Cade. I can't believe I'm now just getting it right. I'm just now getting it right, and this is when we were going, alright, his name's Riz now.
Yeah, now we gotta call him Cade all the time.
Yep, it's fine.
It's
fine.
stuck. He who.
He who.
You little
But
kid.
either
I
way,
can't believe you named yourself after a fictional character.
it's not a.
Cade never existed.
He didn't exist.
He named himself.
Yeah.
He named himself after a hero from his youth that he read that he heard stories about a couple of
So,
years ago.
a fictional
I was
character.
gonna say I'm in a
Yeah,
book.
Well,
Very recent.
Fictional character.
A very
He's
recent book.
technically real though.
Yeah, Cade Greyhawk is real. He's
I think-
How
Actually-
long ago
No, I'm
was
just
the
fictional
events
character.
of the last campaign?
5.
5
It's
years?
been 5 years?
5 years ago was the last campaign.
Damn.
What?
So his youth was 5 years ago?
Riz is pretty fucking young. How old is he again,
Oh
Theodore?
yeah, I forget
He
what I
is
was young.
17.
That's right.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
oh wait, Riz is the youngest.
Riz is
Oh
the
my
youngest.
gosh.
Yep.
I thought he was 22.
I thought he, yeah,
He
I
used to
thought
be.
also he was like 22.
He used to be. He
and, like,
changed
yeah,
it.
No, I changed his age because I feel like that was a bit more fitting.
Fair.
Yeah, no,
Um,
he's
Children.
freaking young.
Either way, the current date is the 28th of Summer's End in the year 998, the year being determined how long it's been since the War of the Fallen, where society kind of collapsed and the gods went to war with each other, and the entire planet was slightly thrown off its axis. It was a good time. Anyway, yeah, so it's currently the 28th of Summer's End, which I believe, if I remember my calendar right, it should be the It's a 10-day week, but I believe that's Pelor's Day, I believe. I'll double check that, but yeah, which is like the first day of the weekend of the 3-day weekend of the 10-day week. So
That's a lot of numbers.
I know. Anyway. So yeah, you guys are all currently in the upstairs room, still kind of reeling from that event with from just bumping into this creature that you guys now know to be known as a Rakshasa. So yeah, what would you guys like to do?
I'm just staying right the fuck here.
Okay, fair enough.
At least for now.
We know she's still in the area.
Is she?
So, I don't know why she'd go anywhere after she saw me.
Do you want us to
She
kill
hasn't-
her?
I don't. Let us not go straight into.
There's a lot of people
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, we can't just go and kill her.
Especially like in a
Well,
new
we can
town
look
where we
it
have to
out.
be here for a week.
Exactly.
We have to still be here for a week after we've committed a murder. So let's wait until we're almost leaving.
So what am I supposed to do for this week? Do I just...
Let's just stick together as a group.
You just sit in this room for the next week. We can
I
change
think
up so no one can
I
take
think
you.
if we need to go somewhere, we have buddy system.
That decides that
Sorry.
I'm learning Elvish. Someone give me a book and I'll sit here the whole week.
I don't know.
Can't learn Elvish in a week.
I don't know how
Yeah,
to
you
teach you Elvish,
can
but I can
certainly
teach
try.
you Sylvan.
Honestly?
What? I would also like to learn.
How do you know this?
Sylvan? I don't know.
Does he have like books recorded in him?
It's just kind of in there, I guess. It's like forging. I know how to do it, and I know how to translate Sylvan as well. So.
Can translate. Okay, so you're saying that you can translate
What about-
Sylvan. Can you teach it?
Sean, can I teach something?
It get weird.
Or is it yours? Like it's just straight, just translating something that's like
It's-
written down, or
It's like mostly a translate kind of thing. Meyer, you've been tinkering with your software for a bit, and some of your damaged hardware, being a Warforged, that is. And your translating service has been damaged, and it looks like it's supposed to be able to like read or understand every language, not necessarily speak it. You have a couple of them online. Obviously, you have Common working, in whatever other languages you chose for your character.
Common, Sylvan, and Vrickian.
Yeah, Sylvan. You have Sylvan like working. I don't know if you'd be able to teach it because you can't really pronounce things. You can just kind of understand them.
Right. Okay. I probably can't teach you, but I can. If
You
hand
can
me
translate.
something, I can translate it. If you hand me something written in Sylvan, or someone talks to me in Sylvan, I'll talk back. Or
I have a
translate it to
book
you.
in Sylvan.
You have a book in Sylvan.
Yes.
And you can't read Sylvan?
No, I can't read Sylvan. Why else would I be asking for a translation or to learn it?
Ulrich, why didn't you mention this to me before? We could have done this a long time ago.
We've been busy committing.
Shut up,
I
Paul.
also know Sylvan, by the way.
Can you teach it? Why is there? I'm
I
surrounded by people who
Don't know about
Sylvan.
teaching, but I can speak
I
it.
mean, I was
Can
just
read it.
thinking of something to pass the time if I am going to sit in here all week.
I don't think you have to sit in here all week. Let's
I am.
no one go out
Stick
alone.
somewhat together, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should just stay
buddy
together.
System,
Yeah,
I
Corbin, do
choose
you have like a
Celeste.
little. Like, do you open up and kind of like sit inside you?
No. I don't think I would let you do that even if I could do that.
Even you are too big.
The Corbin suit.
The Corvin suit sounds terrifying.
We need a gnome.
Well, yeah,
Can I
Yeah, so
change
we
a
have-
small detail about my character? I'm going to change myself to be a gnome.
Oh yes, the small
Just
detail.
small
After my
detail.
character art's done.
Just a small detail.
Yeah.
Small
Just
detail.
chop the legs off, Eunice. It's fine.
Chop the
Come
legs
up
off.
at the knees, like
fucking
fucking Colin from King of the Hill.
No, we'll just
Yeah.
shrink it. You know.
Cast reduce on him.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Actually, I'm tall right now because I have a permanent enlarge spell cast on me.
Really?
This is quite the lore dump. Out of
Well,
nowhere.
okay, but the
Yeah,
proportions
Who
the
cursed you?
proportions would be the same.
We don't have to
So
worry
you just
about
have like a giant like baby, you know?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, all I'm imagining.
Yeah, I didn't think through that
So-
very well.
What is our next move here?
We'll just stick around. We have
have
to just
to-
be here for a week.
You guys also haven't. I believe you guys are going to try to work for Yunkin to get on that caravan to leave for the week. I
Yeah,
don't know if
in a
you guys
week,
have
right?
stopped to talk to him yet.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, we
do
should
that.
probably secure the job.
Probably
before
say, hey,
we
what-
plan on going
Yeah.
on said job.
Yeah.
It is-
That might be important.
Do we
I
remember where we were supposed to, or where they would be at?
Yes, you, Ulrich and Corvin would know where Yunkin's guild hall is at, as you guys worked with him in the past.
Can we
Uh,
also
I-
maybe go to like the town's guard and inform them of a demon thingy in town?
that may not be a bad idea.
I don't.
We could do that,
That
yeah.
might also cause panic.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to the town's guard, not just saying at a random tavern, hey, demon thingy, everyone run.
That's fair.
Things say hush hush.
You assume the town's guard don't have a family life at home that they may or may not tell.
They're gonna be a lot more motivated to protect their family than aren't they?
Or a
Yeah,
lot
kinda
more
hard.
motivated to hand us over to protect their family.
That's fair. That makes sense. I did.
I doubt there's much the town guard will be able to do about it.
They can keep an
Yeah.
eye out.
It wouldn't hurt to
Number.
have an extra set of eyes out though.
But although we do
It
know,
also,
we do know
would
she's a
hurt. Also could
shapeshifter,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
To,
What if we go to
not
the
to-
town guard and she's at the town guard?
I thought all we
Not
saw was
to
her
pull
hands
that
like
card,
rotate.
Tell her and
because she's following me, I don't really want to be banned from another city.
Another city.
Another city.
Well, yeah, that's why I left in the first place.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't want me
yeah.
around because
I had forgotten about that.
Oh, so we probably shouldn't mention it.
Yeah, because if I'm the cause, then what's the easiest solution?
Yeah, that's fair. So, we should just stick together, go secure the job, wait around for a week.
I believe we still need to collect our pay for the parts of the swamp
Yes,
back.
I
Yes.
say today.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
I'd say I need.
Isn't it pretty late in the day right now, Sean?
It's
Or
about
is it-
like I remember it being about like 1 to 3 areas. So we'll say it's about 2 o'clock right now in the afternoon.
I would like to make my way to the temple at some point too.
I will.
It's
go
not that
with you
far.
guys,
The temple's only like a 5-minute walk.
Oh,
There
okay.
is, there is something that I would like to discuss with the people there as well. So,
So I'd still like a chaperone. So
yeah,
That's
I'll
fair.
go with you.
Yeah.
I believe other
We'll both
events
go.
that you guys wanted to investigate. You guys want to head to the apothecary, Greenleaf Apothecary, just outside of town, and then what else are you guys interested in?
Because
Maybe-
We had a list, hold on.
I
When
believe you
was
guys
my,
are also
No, 'cause
looking
we already-
at.
Wasn't there a smith?
You guys
we
already stopped
did
there.
the breakfast.
We already
though.
did
When
that.
was my
Okay.
axe gonna be done, Sean?
End of the week before you
They
left.
tell me. End
Yep.
of the week. Yeah.
Conveniently.
Can-
I am interested in doing some privateering in the city.
Privateering.
Privateering.
How do you mean privateering?
Theft.
Just remember Vareth mentioned to us at the beginning, and when we got here, that there was like vaults and warehouses that seemed like they would be good places to look into
Okay.
for a man
Um,
of my side activities.
All right. As a side activity, I don't
I'm
think
going
you.
to enlist Celeste's help for this, which is why I'm trying to buddy system.
Okay. If that's
Buddy
what
system is a good choice.
if that's what the two of you want to do, are you guys looking to like hook up with like a thieves guild? Or are you looking to just do it yourself?
It's more profitable if there's only 2 people you have to cut in.
That's true.
DIY.
But protections.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need protection. I think we'll be just fine.
You don't think we need protection. So hearing it coming out of her mouth, I
Famous
immediately
last
say we need
words.
protections.
Is Ulrich joining on this too?
Nah.
No, it's just Celeste and I. I wouldn't tell anyone else in the group.
Okay.
Celeste is the only other shady-looking person in the group. No offense to Celeste. Um,
That's fair.
No offense to Celeste.
I take that as offense. I'm trying to.
Yes, you are shady as hell.
Good.
I'm
You
just
create a lot of
imagining
shade
like
around you.
he's too glowy. He's got glowy purple.
he's too like
We do just
he gives
walk and kinda look like a
Corbin
rain,
gives off
too.
like BB-8 energy.
BB-8 energy.
Yeah.
BB-8 energy. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So we'll get to you guys being menaces to society in a bit. I think it'd probably be best to start off with. Did you guys still want to go to the apothecary? Or did you guys want to go to the temple first? All right, temple it is.
Alright, I suppose.
All right. So who's all going to the temple? You guys literally have like a full week to do this, and you also have to go by Yunkin still as well.
Yes.
Go to the temple. All right. This is the same day still. You guys have not rested or anything like that. All right. So who's all going to the temple? I believe Corvin, Riz,
I'll go with him.
and okay.
Ulrich as well.
Yep. Reek. Anybody else? Just the 4 of you? Alright. Okay, so it's not a long walk per se. It's only like I said, 5-minute walk. You guys leave the tavern, you walk out. It's about 2 o'clock right now, so there's not a lot of people in this area. Couple of like people doing like their day-to-day things. There's a lot of construction happening in this region, so there's a lot of people moving stone in and out. There's stone cutters around here that are currently like doing their best to chisel down stone bricks into like layable forms. And there are these like really large stone bricks, and there's these there's a couple of these like ogres and a couple hill giants even. They're like in the area just like pulling carts or lifting the bigger, heavier blocks to set down for other people to start cutting up into them. But either way, you guys make your way towards the Temple of Ilmater. The Temple of Ilmater is currently under reconstruction, I believe. Yes. That was the entire reason Belker went to Denton, was to get like his resources that he needed for the temple through customs quicker, because they were kind of being held up there. But either way, you guys head towards Temple of Ilmater, a beautiful marble building. Tim, you specifically, or Tyrus I should say, you recognize a lot of aspects of like the building as being like Colposian in design. Colpos has a very like look to it. It has a very like a lot of marble buildings, a lot of like red clay roofs, and then there's a lot of detailed like scroll work in like the actual like around buildings or windows specifically. The temple is beautiful, even though it's still under construction. There's like scaffolding around some of the pillars, but in between like the scaffolding, you can see these beautiful like white marble pillars with this like scroll work going up the side of it, and you guys can see parts and bits of like whatever something that's written there in. It would be written in common, and it's essentially what does it say? I have to find freaking Ilmater's thing again. It's essentially like the basis of Ilmater's teachings that suffering for others is caring, or stuff, something like that along the lines. There he is. Well, I can't find his saying right now, but essentially something along the lines of that, being the one who endures and being caring and being and teaching compassion for others. Essentially, is like his main teachings. As you guys walk up the steps to this, there is no like front door. Well, actually, there is a front door. It's a pair of double doors that are currently like swung open. And inside there's a number of like workers going around, and you guys can see Belker kind of standing in the middle of it, looking around with this woman next to him, half-elven woman with thin, sharp features and this long silver hair. She's wearing very nice, like tailored clothes with a leather work apron over top of it that has a number of like tools and things tucked into it. Measuring tape. There's a compass. And she like turns around as she, like there's like no like workers around her besides her and Belker, just kind of sitting there kind of talking, and she's like going over like something on a clipboard. But then as you guys like walk in, she quickly turns her head and looks around, and she sees you. And she just kind of nudges Belker and gestures back to you before she walks off to go do something else. Belker turns around. Once again, Belker is a human individual, elderly, not elderly per se, but like he's getting into like his late 50s area. Hair starting to go into that whitish gray kind of look. Close cut, kind of fluffy beard. He kind of goes. He's also now switched out of his like swamp-ridden, like dirty clothes into like some nicer white, like priest robes, and he still has his red wraps around his hands and also around like his ankles. He like also wears like, I want to say Jesus sandals. You guys know what I mean by that?
Yes.
Yeah. He's wearing Jesus sandals. And he kind of goes, "My friends, good to see you again. How was the Swamp Sailors Guild? Yeah, did you guys talk to Captain Rye? He's a great guy."
Yes, we got our payment.
All right, wonderful.
For the trip.
Right.
Very
Good.
generous of him.
Fair enough. Glad to hear it. Yeah, what can I do for you? I'm just getting things sorted with Octavia. What can I do for you guys?
Well, I think Riz
I
wants
know
to
you
talk.
wanted to see me at some point.
Riz, yes, hi. How are you?
Well, you could say we're a little shaken up.
That's fair. Yeah, by the way, there was some lady here about 5-10 minutes ago asking about you.
That's funny you say that.
Didn't say Cade though. She said that your name was Riziander. Gave your exact description though. I didn't give her any information because she seemed kind of.
Yes, that's
weird.
kind of why we're a bit shaken up here.
Ah, all right.
She's not really a lady.
Okay. Well, that's her choice, I suppose.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Very
No,
shaken up about it.
Are there people like around just in the temple?
Yeah, there's a number of like workers around. That half-elven woman with the silver hair is like currently like you can hear like some yelling happening from her as she's yelling at two workers who seem to have dropped a brick that like broke in half. And Belker goes, fuck this. All right. Like you just hear yelling like, "You dropped that! I can't believe it!" Like just absolutely laying into them. Like, "I pay you as best as I can, and can't even be expected to do the bare minimum." And she's really laying it on thick on them. Yeah, that's kind of who's around the temple right now.
Okay, then I'll just like kind of lean in and say she's not really a person. She's a what did we say? A fiend? I think they said.
She's a fiend.
Fiend. So like, demon, devil, one of the two.
Something
Don't really
like
know.
that.
Okay.
Some sort of
This is a private conversation. I suppose needs to happen. All right, go with me. And he leads you guys away from like this main area where this is working, and this architect lady kind of watches you guys as you leave, and she just kind of like brushes it off and goes back to her work. He leads you back into like the back area of the temple, like kind of like into the more like the priest quarters area, and it probably is his like quarters as he leads you back into not like a lavish room, but a nicely decorated room with like a tapestry with the symbol of Ilmater on the side of it, which is a pair of two hands. They're bound up by a red cord around the wrists, and like nice bed with like with you can see like his like dirty clothes have been like tossed in a basket off in the corner. He's like, I'll wash them later. And he leads you in. He has like a small desk in here, and then like a number of like he's got a small desk in here with like two chairs on either side of it, and like a chair for him to sit in, and then like the bed. He goes and sits on the bed. He's like gestures to the chairs for the three of you, and or he's like, or stand, I don't care. What's all right? So give me the rundown of what you know about this lady, and I can tell you about what she asked, and we can go from there.
Well, have you ever heard of what a Rakshasa is? Because she's that. I can't really tell you much more.
Yeah, no clue what that is. I didn't.
Tiger person?
Tiger
Do you
person.
know what those are?
So like shapeshifter. That's kind of fairly common for some.
Oh,
teens and
I will.
Yeah, like that, Marcus.
I will. Minor illusion.
Do I get the hands backwards?
Yeah, you did. You cast minor illusion to show him.
Meyer gave me that. Like an image of her, like when I saw her transformed.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So you guys see, like when he does this little minor illusion, you guys see like a humanoid tiger with like these backward claws, very finely dressed, but instead of like the more like Mediterranean like clothing that she was wearing when you guys saw her today, she was wearing like heavy furs and like a scarf wrapped around her neck, and like has the head and body of a tiger, but is like bipedal, with these humanoid arms that once again the hands are reversed on. So it's like she's like, constantly doing stuff like this, you know. But yeah. I'm assuming you also show her the humanoid form, and he goes, "Yeah, I saw the humanoid form." Eunice, that's a nice piece of paper.
So that's what we're dealing with.
He goes, "All right, yeah, okay." She came in asking about someone matching your description, obviously, and said that she saw us traveling together, and and asked me all sorts of questions about like, what do I know about you? And I'm like, I didn't know anything. We didn't talk at all. She was asking, like, what kind of abilities you could do, things like that. And then she started asking about, you know, some of your friends. Some of them aren't here specifically. The lady with the white hair, she was asking about, as well as
not a lady. The lady?
Celeste. She was asking about Celeste.
Celeste?
As well as
what the fuck does Celeste do to piss her off?
I don't know. Asking like what she could do, and I didn't tell her anything. She was getting kind of antsy, but then she seemed to have buggered off not about like 2 minutes before you guys showed up. So I don't know. Yeah. She also was asking about. He was just here, yeah.
Hey, so she's still in the area. She very much wants to kill me.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, we're not gonna let that happen. We're not gonna let that happen, are we now? And he taps you on the shoulder, and he's gonna give you a death ward.
Cool.
Nice.
Gangster.
That's
cool.
Yeah, we don't need that happening. Anyway, oh, why don't we also? And he like goes, wait a second. How long does that spell last? And he stops for a second. Not that one. He is also going to cast protection from evil and good on you. He's like, this won't last too long, but like you'll be good for while you're here, I guess.
For right now, I don't necessarily mind it. I would also, I mean, while I'm here, I was hoping to be able to teach me some of this.
Oh yeah,
if
sure, yeah.
That's something that can be done.
How long are you gonna be here?
I think a week is.
A week? All right. Yeah, sure. We can figure that out. Yeah, just come by tomorrow morning, and you can hang out with me all day, and we'll go over like basic. Are you looking for like? I don't really do much spell casting really per se, but I know stuff about the church. I know stuff about stuff like that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I can help you with stuff.
Whatever you think is fit.
Alright.
I mean,
All right. Yeah, temple also has a number of services. We can do some like pretty basic enchanting stuff. Very very basic stuff like protection spells and things like that. But that's not me. That's one of my coworkers. But yeah, we can figure that out.
okay.
Homie at the temple says he got co-workers.
He's the head of the temple, but he has like a number of like acolytes, I should say, that work underneath him.
Brothers.
Brother. Yeah. So Belker's aware, and I did roll pretty well for his insight check off stream, and he was like, "Yeah, this bitch is creepy." She did let one thing slip though when I was talking to her. She said her name was Senatha.
Did she say how she spelt that?
She did actually. Senatha.
Oh yeah, I did have that already.
No, I doubt it's a real actual name, but if you have an alias, that's something to go with. Recognize patterns in that.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, if she's a demon, that means
Is this something? I guess we discussed this earlier, but is this something we should bring to the town guard, or? I mean,
thinking
clearly.
about. I know who's in charge of the town guard, and let's just say that he's a little bit too superstitious about things. If you tell him that there's a devil in his midst, he will hunt until he finds a devil, if that makes sense.
I guess you got a point.
Whether it be one or not. So, well, it sounds like she's... If you know that she's a fiend, and we know that she's... you know that she's talking to us and trying to be conniving and shit, then she's probably not a demon, which is a bit more chaotic and, killing shit. A devil's gonna be more conniving and try to make deals, but they don't really come to this plane all that often unless someone pushes them here, if that makes sense. I did a little bit of work with
So there could be something even bigger behind this, is what you're saying.
Yeah, someone put her up to this, I should say.
Oh, great.
Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out.
Fair enough.
There's not much else to do.
I'll be here. I gotta keep fucking Octavia entertained. She's very peculiar about how my temple's gonna look and says it's gonna be the centerpiece of the city or whatnot, so that's why she's here right now.
Are renovations happening? Or?
Yeah, this used to be a wooden building. In this last couple of years, she's been redoing it.
To make it marble.
Yeah.
Huh.
Colposian design,
Yes. Interesting.
She's some architect from Colpos or something, I don't know. Anyway.
I also had a question. If you have no more questions, Riz.
Oh, of course, yes.
Before, when we were at the swamp curing the bullywugs, you mentioned that you know someone or you know my kind who are able to cure people like I am.
Yeah, there's different levels of faith, one might say. I'm a bit more involved. Not saying not everyone that has your kind of abilities necessarily goes with a faith. It's more of like someone who's taken an oath, either to themselves or to some stronger being or to a family or something like that. They're generally called paladins. There's a couple of orders of them around the continent. There's more on other continents. Here, Let's see. I know there's one. I think there's one in Askell show. Don't remember their name, but yeah. Order of the something. Order of the Watchers or something like that. They showed up over there a couple of years ago.
Who would those be?
New Order trying to make a name for themselves or something. I don't know.
No.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They have a lot of resources behind them, though. A lot of big names from around the world.
So you believe I am a paladin?
Early stages is the best way to put it.
Yes, I have not made any promise or allegiance or any of that sort.
I'd believe that. More like you might have stumbled into it, or maybe it's something from your past you don't know too much about yet. Who knows? We did have that conversation where you said you just kind of woke up one day, so.
Yeah, about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Well,
interesting.
Year and a half and a couple of weeks, I suppose.
You know, time is weird. We're all getting used to it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Anyway,
I'll have to do more studying.
let me know if you guys need anything else. I'll be around. I'll see you tomorrow there. Do you want to go by Riz? Do you want to go by Cade?
Riz would probably be fine.
Well, the cat's out of the bag
Right,
now, I
just
guess. So.
If anyone else asks about me, go with Cade.
All right.
But between
We'll
us,
just don't tell them about you at all.
I'm gonna get so confused about that all the time. I promise.
oh yeah, you'll get used to it.
Fair enough.
If anyone asks, and I'm just a normal cleric guy.
Cleric guy, gotcha. Anyway, I'll do.
I know what I'm talking about.
We had a slight conversation about where your abilities came from. I'll do a bit of reading up on that, and we'll figure that out from there. We'll get back to you in the morning. Let's not go too early. Give me like an hour or two past dawn so I can, eat food. Unless you want to come over for breakfast, that's fine too. I don't care. Either way,
I can.
you guys finish up at the temple, and we're off to our next group of people. Who is going next? Was there people heading to the apothecary, or are we going straight to our menaces that are over the next course that we trying to plan a heist?
I was gonna head there at some point in the week.
Okay.
To see what they got.
Fair enough. We'll deal with the menaces first then.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you two.
They're gonna get thrown in jail. I swear.
We'll see. All right. So you guys are trying to do this by yourselves. Okay, and you're looking to do what exactly? You guys are looking to break into a building you guys have very little information about, on the context that there might be loot there.
When you put it that way, it doesn't sound very intelligent. We're trying to break into a building that we know has loot, because Vareth said when we got off the swamp boat that there's a warehouse that they constantly and he described some of the process of some of its security, which is what got me on the idea of thinking how to get past it. However, the player does not remember the details that the character should.
Okay, well, I will give you the details as to what Vareth discussed about, as well as possibly more if the two of you could go ahead and make investigation checks, or if you have some other way of gathering information about the city, you can go ahead and try that as well if you have some other way you'd like to go about that.
Yeah, I've thought about talking to the Sailors Guild, just as a sailor myself, trying to blend in and see if I could get any information from them.
Right. You could go try that as well.
I can try to stake it out, see if there's any guards, if there are any guards.
Okay, before you say that, before you try that, I will just let you guys know the storage in the storage area, I should say, for the city is essentially their current citadel. It's essentially the most secure place in the city right now. They're currently building their new citadel, but right now this is like where things happen. It's on that island, that more eastern island. Goods come in from the north and leave from the south, or vice versa. And if goods are staying like overnight or more than one day, they're generally unloaded into like the city themselves, into this series of warehouses inside this like fortified, walled off compound with gatehouses and patrols and towers. It's not the most secure area because this is also where the ferry from this island comes and goes from. So there's a lot of traffic that's moving through here a lot. So easy opportunities to slip out and slip away. But it's still fairly well policed. That's the information you'll get you. And you want to start Sailor's Guild and you want to stake it out. Which building would you like? Just pick a random building to stake out, or what? Would you like to try to gather information about them first?
Whichever one seems the most heavily guarded.
Make a perception check, I should say then.
13.
13. Most heavily guarded would also be the most out of the way in that case. There is a warehouse on the northeastern side, kind of running parallel with the wall, the northern of two of them, that's a little bit smaller, but there is, generally speaking, there is a guard that passes by over top the wall about once every minute, as well as a guard like that just two or three guards that kind of like patrol the perimeter, or at least the area outside around here. There's a couple of squads that just kind of intermittently roam and just kind of do things. So there's a little bit of randomness to it, but not necessarily like a pattern that you recognize right now because you haven't really sat down and looked at it for a long period of time. But that's the one that you're currently thinking about. Marcus, you want to talk to the Sailors Guild?
Yeah.
Okay, the Sailors Guild.
So before I do this, Sean,
Yes.
I would like to, if you will allow it, with my disguise kit, I would like to try and paint a tattoo on my face of Umberly, similar to what I would have seen my old first mate have and some of the other followers, just like a little symbol or something. And then I also don't want to wear my hat or my robe. I'll just be wearing, or my coat, I guess. I'll just be wearing my like shirt and vest and pants.
Okay. So you're gonna paint this symbol of Umberly like up on your cheek.
Yes, that's the plan.
All right. Tell you what, go ahead and make me a religion check, but because using your disguise kit, you get to add your proficiency bonus to it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Shit. 11.
11. It's not the best. It's not the worst though. It from a distance it'll look, or like unless someone like takes the time to like really examine it and look into it, it'll look like more like, unless someone like either touches it or like takes the time to roll a perception check on the tattoo or on you in general, or if they have a reason to, they'll notice that it's painted on, but otherwise they'll think it's just a shitty tattoo that you got gypped on.
Okay.
Yep, and you said just kind of, you're trying to disguise yourself up a little bit and look a little bit different than you normally do.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so you head to the guild, and the leader of the Sailors Guild here, it's also known as the Saltwater Brotherhood, is a man by the name of Captain Stormborn. Stormborn. A kind of bigger, heavyset man with like, he has the Dorito look to him. Wide chest with kind of like thins down into a skinnier waist. Yeah, he looks like a Dorito.
He got broad shoulders.
Broad shoulders, big burly arms. As you walk in, this guild hall is once again more of a drinking hall than is really a guild hall. There's a number of sailors around here. Some of them have kind of a similar tattoo to you, or like a necklace with a symbol on it. also intermingled. You see people with the symbol of saloon, as well as a symbol you don't see quite as often, but it's more from like sailors from the Ebonese Empire. It's the symbol of Valkyr, who is another god of sailing, but is like very niche to the Ebonese Empire. He's a smaller god, like a minor deity that's under Saloon. So it's like well, if you worship Saloon, you're worshiping Valkyr, so it just kind of works. But either way, you walk in and there's this Captain Stormborn. He kind of he's the guy that you think that you want to talk to if you want information about the city at the very least.
Where is he at in this hall?
He is like, you see him as you walk in. He's like looks to be like just like finishing up lunch. About one of these days, he come in and like finishes his drink, puts down, and says, "Thanks for the food. I'm gonna head back to the office to get some paperwork done." And he just like lets off a big like belch, and he turns around. You see him just kind of like put his hand on his head and kind of wipe away like some sweat or something before he goes, and you see him like open the door and leave it open, just kind of sit down, plot down, and like grabs a ink pen and just like grabs a handful of papers, just like and then brings them over and starts like writing on them just without even starting to read them. What would you like to do?
Is there like a bar in here, I'm assuming?
Kind of a half bar, yeah. It's like a serve yourself kind of bar sort of deal.
Okay.
You just looking to intermingle?
Pay money at, or do I just go in and drink?
Are you looking to? It's generally this guild hall is.
Establish myself as a
regular here
for a couple hours before I go talk to anyone.
Okay.
Listen to some rumors, maybe pick up a couple things, and then if I see Stormborn start to walk out, then maybe I'll,
bump into him or something. Yeah, okay. You can try... Okay, yeah. In that case, we're going to roll a series of checks here. We'll go with deception... We'll go with deception to establish yourself as, like, a buying customer, and then we'll go with a general just to establish yourself as like trust in the guild, or like you're looking to
like a straight. I just want to like make friends and get part of a group, like.
In that case, we'll roll just
like
a general
charisma.
General charisma, yeah.
Okay, so for the deception, I got a 12.
Okay.
For charisma, I got 13.
13. Okay. You do fairly well managing to pass yourself off as a customer. Generally, a new customer, you're very good at. 'Cause you don't really know how this city works very well. You're like, yeah, I'm looking to get into the seed trade business, and I wanna bring my goods through here. And they're like, yeah, all right, buddy. And you make the friends with them by telling them probably a couple stories, maybe about your trip through the wetlands, but nothing to like blow your cover per se, coming up through Trelom. And with that, they kind of like, all right, sure, fine, and like they take you in and like just kind of hang out with you for a while, but it's more like hanging out with a customer because you kind of have to, not because they want to be friends with you. After about an hour of doing that, you see, like, you kind of, like, just keep an eye on a Stormborn over there. He's, like, kind of getting tired of doing paperwork, and he just starts to stand up, and he goes, I'm going to take a break, I'm going to take a walk, I'll catch you guys in a bit, and he just kind of, like, starts to make for the door.
Okay, I'm going to pretend to drunkenly stand up and bump into him as he goes to the door.
Okay. You stand up, it's no roll necessary for that, you just kind of bump into him, and he, like, you bump into him, he kind of catches you and rights you. He's a good, like, 6 inches taller than you and about a good, like, 6 inches wider than you. So he's able to, like, are you alright there, buddy? You look a little bit deep in your cups.
Yeah, I just, lost a good bit of money this weekend on my trades. I'm gonna like stumble back a bit and then like reach my hand out to shake as I kind of like start to tip backwards and hope he like catches my
Yeah,
hand.
he
and
he
takes
catches
it.
your hand and like pulls goes like, oh, hey, hold on now, we're gonna stay upright here. We don't need any people passed out. Give him the big old.
I'll aggressively shake his hand. The name's Drac Crumley. I'm a
Drac
shipper
Crumley.
from Askleshow.
All right, Mr. Drumleaf. What can I do for you? Yeah.
I'm trying to, find a place to store my goods for the night. Someone robbed my ship last night. I'm just hoping there's a better place in the city to keep it while I'm passing through,
Well, that's not on our end. We more like deal with, getting goods that are already here moved out. You're looking to get involved with the dockyards. The city. The city does all the storing here.
The city.
Yeah.
Is that a pain in the ass, or are they alright?
When you're with us, they're all right. If you're solo, they kind of get up your ass a little bit.
Mm.
But when you have the backing of the Sailors Guild, you can get a lot done here in the city.
Yeah?
Yeah, you
Yeah, well,
looking?
maybe that could fit me well. I don't know how much business I'm going to be doing in Traylom in the future, but I suppose I could add it to my route.
All right. What's your current route? Do you do overland? Do you do oversea?
I usually do oversea.
Okay, so like
we
you're
go
more like
from, I kind of stay in Askleshow as my kind of area of operations, and
okay.
then
do you go to
what's the other name I know up there? Tenakai. Usually
Yeah,
I'm just
Tenakai.
Askleshow to Tenakai. Yeah.
there was a bad bit of business for you the last couple of years with that war that happened then.
Yeah, it's been a rough.
Yeah,
little
pirates have been a problem here recently. But all right, yeah, I can get you set up with if you're looking to store some goods. What's the name of your well, I shouldn't ask that. That's rude of me to ask. I shouldn't ask that either. That's also rude for me to ask what your cargo is.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say I can walk you to the dock manager, and normally they kind of give you this spiel when you first dock into port. But I guess maybe someone was sick the other day. Who knows? But
yeah, I must have been.
All right.
Getting nothing from no one.
No. Right. All right, buddy. He kind of gives you the pat. You kind of gather quickly enough that the Sailors Guild is not much more of a pirate Sailors Guild. This is the merchant side of things here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. What kind of information are you looking to get out of these guys for that?
Just like the process of how they get things
Okay.
in. Getting out is easier than getting in, I feel like, in some cases. So
That's fair. How they get things in is fairly simple enough. They have a set of like cranes and pulleys that are on the docks to like lift up crates that are too heavy to be carried offhand. They load them onto carts. The carts take them from the docks into like the gatehouse area, where then they are then offloaded into the warehouses themselves. Not really too much beyond that. If they're taking them to a ship, it's the exact opposite process. They take them out of the warehouse, take them to the ship, crane the ship. Very
Okay.
simple.
So now that I know that process, I'm curious if any of the sailors, or if Captain Stormborn, knows of any ships that are supposed to be depositing goods in the warehouse over the next couple days.
We'll say make a general persuasion check. Because you're asking about their business at this point.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Can my dice not fall off my desk? Okay. Persuasion. 19.
19. They kind of get the sense like, yeah, it's no harm telling him he's a fellow merchant, whatever. There is a ship coming in, or supposed to be coming in for the next 2 days, from Scalahold that is supposed to be carrying a bunch of ore. They don't give you the specifics of what kind of ore, but essentially ore that's going to be used for refining and making new tools for the workers here in Traylom. They also talk about how a lot of times the city ships in. Well, Skullhold also has like a mint there, and they make gold coins, and so they also think that there's probably some like freshly minted gold coins coming in, or something along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll go down to the dockyards and see, and if there's not going to be any more information to be gained, we can skip over that, but I just want to see if there's any more information to be gained from the dockyard, man.
Not really at the moment. You guys now have a good amount of information at your disposal. I'm assuming you two are going to try to rob a ship somehow. What is your plan to rob the ship as it comes into port?
Well, what I was going to do was I was going to try and figure out the guard schedules to see if there were any gaps, and I have a pretty good way of figuring that out.
And how would you suggest about doing that?
What's the handsomest guard that's
Oh my
standing
god.
around outside?
Let's see. What? You see a, yeah, let's go with the half-elven man. A half-elven, young man, probably not too much. You're probably not too much older than he is. He's probably a good, like, 20 years old. He doesn't, like, necessarily have his helmet on right now, and he's just kind of, like, stationed by himself out by this place. It looks like this is probably where... This looks like a newer guard, because, like, his armor's still, like, shiny. He doesn't have, like, very many, like, dents or, like, cuts into it. He's kind of, like, leaning on his spear a little bit. He just kind of, like, looks off and just kind of, like, lackadaisically just kind of standing around.
I'll just go right up to him.
As you, like, start to approach, he goes, shit, and he, like, puts his helmet on. He kind of goes...
Oh, no, you can keep that off.
He kind of goes, good day, miss. What can I do for you?
I just couldn't help but seeing you across the way and noticing what beautiful features you have.
Ah, I see. Thank you. I'm just on guard right now. I can't really,
Oh,
you know.
you working?
I'm on duty. Yes, ma'am.
Well, when do you get off?
Shit. Like, I don't know. I should have a replacement coming in like a couple hours.
Oh, well, you look like you've been here for a long time.
An hour's not really all that much. I just replaced a guy. I have lunch and like I have a switch off for lunch with my coworker in like 30 minutes or so. But no, what do you want to like go and get some food at the Gator or I've never seen you around before. What's your name?
My name is Brenvy.
Brenvy. I'm Magnus. Pleasure to meet you. And he puts his hand off into his left hand and he like puts his hand out to shake yours.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes, pleasure to meet you. Where are you from? I've never seen you around Traylon before, and there's only so many people here.
Oh, I travel around a lot. I've spent some time in Denton recently.
Denton. Oh, so did you come up through the wetlands? I heard it's swampback season down there. Yeah, a bunch of people just left for that.
Before swampback season, it was very, very dangerous.
Yeah, swampbacks are no joke. Yeah, my brother and dad just went off on a ship to go hunting for those. So did you want to get lunch when I switch off?
Oh, we could get lunch, or we could get drinks after you're done tonight.
Sure, why not? Yeah, that sounds great. Okay.
What time?
Meet at the Gator at like 2 hours till dusk, about like 6.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'll see you then.
This poor guy. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
What a dumbass. He just gave me every piece of information I needed to know.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of went through like, yeah, I switch off with the cards in like an hour or so, we can go get lunch or something. Okay, so he's just he told you pretty much you can get from him if you do meet him for dinner. If you don't, you can get from him. Roll a general deception check, and I'll roll an insight for him. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna go grab my dice tower. I'll be back.
I have 14.
14. He's a little bit guarded. It's like the captain says I shouldn't give you that kind of information. Like if you press for like guard schedule specifically, he would be like, no, we generally switch off for lunch, and there's only about like 6-hour shifts, and like you're able to kind of like piece together the shift schedules of the guards themselves. Yeah, he's a fucking guppy, and you're able to just like snatch him up like the shark you are. It's no worry at all. Beyond that, yeah, you guys have a good amount of information at your disposal right now. I'm not going to let you guys rob an entire ship by the two of you. I think the two of you, at least Celeste, would be smart enough to realize that you guys don't have a full crew of like 20 people to haul off all this shit on a ship. But
hey,
you guys...
I'm pretty intelligent.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Yeah, but are you...
Yes, kind of. I mean, gold is gold.
You guys can... I will let you guys roll... we can do a quick little check just to finish up you guys' just being menace to societies. And so I will say you guys have gotten information about where you want to hit. You guys have gotten the schedules. You guys have gathered information about the ship coming in and its cargo. So I started the DC off at 25, but you guys have had 4 or 5 successful interactions, so I think I can put the DC at 20 at this point, which means you're still going to need to roll well to... That's like the highest possible DC, I should say. There are descending DCs after that. Depending on how you roll will depend on how this goes. So I am going to ask... what kind of check would this be?
We could do multiple, like...
Yeah, we'll do
Celeste is the planner, so she could do intelligence checks, and I'm gonna be the person doing it, so I could do stealth or sleight of hand.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do 3 checks, and that will determine how things go here. So, plan first. So go, Celeste, you can go ahead and roll. We'll say you've done planning in the past. I'll give you an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus.
Perfect. 22.
22, okay. You have a very sound plan. Marcus, you're going to be the one executing the plan, but first you got to get close without being seen, so go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Can I do it with advantage?
I did give him a really good plan.
And that lowered the DC slightly. What's your roll, buddy?
Not 1.
Not
God
1.
damn it, Marcus!
Okay.
It's not my fault!
That's counted as 2 failures, so the guard does get alerted that you're trying to break in, but you still do get a chance to try to take something. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check. You know it's not hiding the fact that you're stealing it, but...
Okay, that's a little better. 27.
27. It's the scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where Jack Sparrow's going through town on like a giant safe, being pulled by horses. It's not that scene exactly. It's the scene of Jack Sparrow running away on the beach with just like 1,000 cultists behind him chasing him. Except at this point, it's about 20 guards chasing Highland. You have snatched a chest of some kind. You're not sure what's in it, but it's a chest and it's locked, and you didn't have time to grab it because you got into the warehouse itself. Celeste's plan was right. However, she did not get the plans for inside. She only got the plans for the outside guards. So like you walk inside. The outside guards aren't around. You walk inside the warehouse. It's not a lot of people are in here. But then you find a chest and you pick it up, and you walk around the corner, and then there is about 4 guards sitting at a table playing cards, and they look at you, and you look at them, and they go, "Wait a second!" And they stand up and start chasing you, and you book it around the other way. For the sake of brevity, and for the sake of continuing the campaign, and not getting you tossed in
to get away,
jail.
I would probably teleport with my 30 feet of teleport, I'd teleport, like, into a house, and then go into my genie's vessel for, like, 2 hours.
Sean,
Yeah.
we have at least a 4-hour thieving session. At
Yeah,
the start
I
of
know.
each campaign.
I know,
Yeah.
we do. We do have to have a 4-hour theming session at the start of each campaign. It just happens. This one was not 4 hours, though, and I was very much aware of it. I didn't want it to go on that long. You hide. I would say that'd give you ample time to break into the chest as well. So, Marcus, you can go ahead and roll a lockpicking check to open that up, and I will let you know what you
Thieves'
get. Thieves' tools, yes. Dexterity,
Okay.
proficiency. I think you're proficient.
I am proficient. Dexterity and proficiency? What's
Uh,
our prof bonus right now? It's +2.
yes.
Okay, so that'll be 17.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. 17. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Looting. By the way, you all did get 200 coin. Not 200 coins. Pardon me. That's excessive.
Damn.
I'll tell you how.
I mean, it could be.
for the swamp bag. I'll tell you what you get the swamp bag in a second. Marcus, breaking into the chest, you get it's filled with a bunch of not gold coins, and you're really excited for a second because you thought it was platinum, but it's actually silver. And inside there is 200 pieces of silver, which equivalates to 20 gold.
Take it, man.
All right.
I
It's a small
will
piece.
fill up. I'm sure I have an extra coin purse in here in my genie's vessel.
More than likely.
I will put the chest in the corner with half of the silver in it, and then I will try and fill up a coin purse with half. If I can't put 100 coins in, then I'll stick some of my gold in.
Okay. Switch it out.
Just to get 10 gold's worth of coins.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you each get 10 gold worth of loot there, or
That
200
could've
pieces of
gone
silver.
better, but
It could have gone worse.
yeah.
Yeah, and
It's drinking money for
Highland,
you.
you're fairly infamous in the town now, by the way. Just so you're aware within the
I
town.
didn't want
guard.
to.
I know. There's only so much a face tattoo painted on can do, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I will make sure that I am wearing my coat and hat, trying to cover up my disguise as much as possible and wash off my face tattoo.
Fair enough. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, that's your guys' entire week. That's what you guys spend the 10 days doing. Okay, rest of the party. Theodore, you worked with Belker for most of the week, and he's not like the best at spell casting per se. You ask, it's more of like all right, what can you do? And then you do something and kind of goes, oh, that looks like when I do this, and also shoots off a guiding bolt or something.
So very productive.
Yeah, but he does teach you a lot about the teachings of Mater, whether you follow them or not. He's like, that's your own choice. I mean, this is kind of pushed on you. He also finds out that what you're called is an Asmir, which is a person that has, divine blood in them, but not necessarily, demigod, or like it's a mortal that's been touched by a god, essentially, if that makes sense. And from what he gathered, it sounds like this Zenitha character has seemed to have stripped away not stripped away all of that divinity, but like a good chunk of it, like a good 95% of it, if that makes sense. Beyond that, teaches you a lot about the followings of Ilmater, that he is like the god of like compassion and caring, and he focuses on relieving the suffering of others, and if necessary, taking that suffering upon himself. And he tells you stories about how the god Tyr, who's the god of justice and like the law and whatnot, a neutral god. They were injured in a battle during the War of the Fallen, and Ilmater took that suffering upon themselves. He wasn't able to like cure the wounds that Tyr got because he was blinded and had I believe his left hand cut off. But he was able to like soothe him during that fight to the point that he could keep fighting, but he took those injuries upon himself for the time being until he could keep fighting. Octavia would stay clear of you. She just doesn't care about you at all. That'd be the architect lady going around building things. All right, got those two out of the way. Wilk, anything you wanted to do during this 10-day period?
No, nothing really specific.
Okay.
I'll probably just sightsee.
Fair enough. Beautiful city.
Or
and
teach
construction.
me Sylvan. Just saying.
Sightsee.
Sightsee. Okay.
Hey!
Corvin, what would you like to do?
As much as Corvin would like to help Ulrich with the book, Corvin is going to try to build that weapon.
Okay. Or that device.
For Riz.
Oh, the weapon. Okay.
Oh ho, you say.
And,
That collapsible spear.
Riz's weapon, and then a separate weapon of his own making to sell.
Okay. All right. So remind me about that monstrosity again. You wanted to make.
I've reworked it, and
Yeah, we came up with something better.
something better. So imagine like a short little like mace length object that extends into a staff, right? But like,
Okay.
and then the tip of it wraps into like two arms and hands that like are together like this, and there's red wraps surrounding the whole thing. And
Okay.
then when you press a button, a blade shoots out of the hands and like kind of forms into a spearhead.
Okay. I was gonna say that sounds more like a short spear extending into a long spear, but yeah, that can work too.
I also want him to use it as like just like have a little thing to carry.
Okay.
Maybe that as like a focus too.
Fair enough. Yeah, that can work. Okay, so we're looking for a. I don't know how functional it'll be as a mace, but it'll definitely be usable as
it's not
Dropping the mace part.
We're dropping the mace part. It's just supposed to be a spear that is a focus. That can be a focus.
Okay, but can also like shrink down to be easily carryable. Okay, yeah,
Right.
that's doable. Yes, with extendo stabo. All right, sure, cool. And you're gonna use black metal forge, those two gnomes or gnolls over
Yeah.
there.
So I was going to ask him something. I was going to be like, listen, I build this for you, and in exchange, you keep the cash that you sell it to him, and in exchange, I get to use your forge and materials to build my own weapon over the course of the next week.
I did need some things done around the forge, but all right, if that's the way you want to do about it, that's fine too. If you don't mind me keeping you company and working alongside you.
Of course, I do not mind at all.
That was Nash, I believe, or yep.
Yeah, Nash.
Yep, Nash and Leffer are the two that work that black metal smithing. Nar and Leffer.
Nar.
Yep, that's the one. Nash is someone else. You guys, you're able to work with that. So what do you want to start with? You were making a weapon for you to sell, and you were making the spear staff?
Yeah, spear staff. I was gonna do the spear staff first. Get
Okay.
that out of the way.
All right. Because they are working with you and they're kind of interested to see how this goes, they will give you the help action consistently with this as you make it.
Sweet.
So you will have advantage on this. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a smithing check then. So
Okay.
we'll
Do
say
I add my strength or just proficiency?
you'll have proficiency. And yeah, we'll go with strength. Strength and proficiency.
Okay. That's expertise. I have advantage, right?
Yep.
Thank God that's a 2. Alright, I'll take it. 12?
12. Okay.
Kind of meh.
Well, you got the staff part of it down pretty well. You don't know about the collapsible feature. It might stick during the collapsible feature, but you got the staff part of it down pretty well. Like that was the main focus, right? It was getting the staff with the hands on top of it. To get like the spearhead to like shoot out, it's like you have to make. It's not like a button you can push. It's like a lever you have to push up and lock in, like a sliding bolt is how you have to get to work at this point. First attempt at design, not bad. Most of your time probably was spent on like the intricate, because you wanted the hands to look nice, right? Like the
I want it to look like decorative and be highly functional.
Okay. The functional part was the hardest part about this. The decorative part's not. It is a very beautiful set of hands. Like, you had plenty of symbols of Ilmater to base it off of. You could, like, maybe Riz got it from Belker or something, or along those lines, but it's like a symbol of Ilmater at the top of it with the wrapped cords, and the spearhead is meant to come out, like, in between the hands, right? I believe the hands are like this.
Yeah, so hands are like this, and the hands stay there, but there's like a blade that comes out in between the hands.
I see.
I'm just curious, did you tell Riz at all before going to do this?
No. No, you just did it.
Well, we discussed a rough idea, like what we did last session. Like,
right.
That was a trailer.
Yeah. It was interesting. You're like, we want a mace, we want a staff, we want a spear, and we want all to be collapsible. And I'm like, it's gonna be a high DC, but all right.
Every single one.
Ow.
Everything collapses.
And I want it
the
spring-loaded.
multi-tool weapon.
I want it spring-loaded too while we're at
The
it.
Swiss Army mace.
Yeah.
It's a
But-
spear, so a sport.
You can eat your breakfast with it.
You should have just made him a giant spork.
Oh my god. You are able to make a basis version of it, though. To switch it about, it will be like a full action to switch it from like a staff to a spear right now. Like if that was going to be done during combat, but it is a functional quarterstaff or a spear right now. But you could shrink it down for travel use, but you don't think it'd be smart to hit people with it when it's shrunk down.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Can I get it to a state where I could work on it as we go?
Yes,
Is that
you
possible?
can. You can keep working on it as you go. And what was this other weapon you wanted to make? Or this other thing you wanted to make?
So this other weapon that I wanted to make it. Also, when I get a moment alone with that staff, right before they're gonna sell it, I'm gonna cast distort value on it.
Yeah.
To make it look less valuable. So they sell it for a lower price.
Lower price to Tim? Okay. Alright.
Can I actually do that? Hold on.
I don't know.
Scratch it. I can.
Yeah?
Of course he can.
Of
Honestly,
course you
real Meyer things.
Oh wait, object no more than 1 foot on a side.
can. Ooh, it's a bit bigger than that.
But it's collapsible.
But it's...
It is.
Distort value
collapsible.
collapse.
It could be collapsible.
This is about a foot. I don't think it gets down to that small at the moment, because it's a full-size, like,
Dang.
walking staff, quarterstaff.
Unless you can upcast it, Meyer.
Like, I only have first level right now.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Not there yet.
Upcasting spells. Who do you think you are?
All right, and this weapon you wanted to make?
So this weapon I wanted to make, so I wanted to basically make it like just a story inside of a weapon. So like I wanted to make a short sword,
Mm-hmm.
and with it'll make it like swamp themed. So
Okay.
add some swamp backs on the handle, and maybe some like mossy vines some swamp backs on the guard, I should say.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
some mossy vines on the handle. And then maybe on the blade there's like a little bit of like a winding river and maybe some little toad boys.
Little toad boys. Okay.
Little toad boys.
Very intricately designed. Okay. So making a short sword's not hard. You've made short swords before. You've made the rough drafts. Like, hey, this is what Soldier B is going to carry into battle. You've made those before. It's the intricacies on it and the detail of it. We're essentially rolling to see like how valuable this will be when you're done with it. So go ahead and roll another smithing check in that case.
And then underneath the guard, I also wanted to put like a hidden scene of like all of us fighting one of the swamp backs.
Okay.
What smithing check?
Yep, smithing check. Use your strength again.
Same thing. 12.
12. This time, Nar was not helping you. They were working on their own project they need to get done for that week. So you just make a basic short sword that you're not really also used to this forge too much either. And like you go to like grab the stencil tools to make these like etchings and make these like nicely fine devices, and you're like, "Is no dear, where is it?" And Nar's just like, "Stencils, etching. We don't do that here." And you're like, "Shit, they don't have stencil tools." And so like you have to kind of ad-lib it a little bit to make like these like nice designs and thoughts that you had in there. You do get it done, although it's not perfect, but it's still nice, if that makes sense. A couple of images of like these hidden images you had of these toads, like of these bullywugs, as you heard they were called. Images of like one just kind of like peeking out of the water slightly, like on the edge of like the guard itself, like just kind of like built into the side of the hilt of it. Rolling up this like fine etching of like what looks like moss work trying to go up the side of the blade itself. And then on the pommel, that's where you found like the most room to make like the image of you guys fighting the swampback. That was probably the last detail you could get incorporated before you're like, we're running out of time. We gotta go get to Yunkin and get this deal sorted. Of probably, I think one of the biggest thought that comes to my mind during that fight was everybody jumping off the ship to fight the crocodile in the water, which is probably the stupidest choice you guys could have made to fight a crocodile, but that's just me. And it has like images of you all like just like jumping off the water with like a fist raise and the swampback like recoiling back with its mouth open, just like the fuck. Yeah, that's before you're like, okay, we gotta get moving here. We're running out of time on this project that you can work on. You could keep working on it at a later point in time, but that's as far as you get for now.
Okay. Partially finished short sword.
Yes. Okay. For buying, you're buying that staff, right? It's going to be standard price, a spear plus like a little bit extra, so it's going to be like I think a spear is like really freaking cheap. It's like it's like a gold piece, so it's going to be like a gold piece and 2 silver. Mostly because it's not too expensive at all, but because like of the intricate work and the making of the the hands took a lot of iron and the little bit extra. But all right, moving on.
I'll buy that and bring that along with me for now.
Fair enough. You're able to collapse it down and stick it in your bag. Ulrich, what are you doing in this week?
Probably lazing about.
Lazing about,
Yeah,
relaxing. Nice.
for once.
Fair enough.
We're trying to read this dumb book.
There's a rickshaws that are trying to kill us. I'm gonna laze about. I'm gonna sightsee.
Well, okay, like sightsee, yes, but also like in like the touristy, like lazy kind of way.
I'm talking about linger for sightsee.
Okay. Tyrus, what do you have?
I'm gonna use Find Familiar, summon a Bat Familiar. And then I'm just gonna practice accurately hitting spells while looking through my familiar.
Okay, you're not gonna
Okay.
target your familiar.
Okay.
I thought you
Yeah,
were
no,
targeting
I'm not
your
gonna shoot my
I was
familiar.
like,
I thought you were gonna use.
We're gonna look through your
practice
familiar.
aiming while looking through the familiar.
My dude's
At,
trying to
like, certain
figure out.
areas.
My dude's trying to figure out third person perspective right now. Is what he's trying
Yes,
to do.
that is exactly what he's doing.
Okay. All right. So that's what you
How
practice
can you
doing.
look through your familiar? Is that
That's part of the
That's
spell.
part of familiar. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if that was something that warlocks got themselves or no.
I think warlocks can do it from a farther distance.
He's not a
And
warlock,
speak through their
despite
familiar.
what you guys say. He's not a warlock.
He is a warlock.
I promise, bro. I'm not a warlock.
Man's got
Um,
warlock
I'm
vibes.
just
I've got warlock in
planning
my
ahead,
blood.
you know.
Tyrus, about like 2 days into this week, you remember Cadell left you about midway through the swamp to go like investigate something. He said, if you remember correctly. He comes back, and it's a very like sudden like coming back. He rises out of the ground and goes, "Hey, I got some information about the whole robot guy. I figured out some stuff about him.
oh shit.
And
It took a lot of digging, and it's kind of hard to do when you can kind of just, and he just kind of puts his hand through a bookshelf. Kind of hard to read
Yeah.
when that happens. What I found out is I thought his design looked familiar, and that's because he was designed by a rival of mine, a man by the name of Strobus. I didn't get much more about that. I remember hearing he was like a arcane recon unit, and those were a division of Warforged, specifically created by Strobus himself. Didn't get a lot more than that. I couldn't get any notes about designation or anything like that. I just had to find my old office, which is, not on this plane anymore, so that's cool. But beyond that,
where was it?
So being a spirit is like being a memory, and so I had to go back to my memory about it, which is kind of weird. So time gets a little bit weird. I've been gone, like, in my mind, like a day, and he looks outside and goes, "Yeah, I can already tell that it's starting to get towards the end of summer's end, so, whoops."
So, the Strobus guy,
Mm-hmm.
you said he was a rival of yours.
Yeah.
Still a good person?
No.
No?
Not really. Memory gets a bit fuzzy when you're a spirit at points like this, especially after so long. I don't remember why, but I don't remember how, but I just remember that he wasn't a good person, if that makes sense. I have a very negative memory associated with him.
I'll need to keep an eye out then.
Yeah. I have no clue what's happening. But anyways, what's been happening with you guys? And like you start going to a conversation with him, with Cadell, about everything that's happened. All right, finally, Cole, you got a week to yourself. What are you doing, buddy?
I believe I have a firearm to make.
You do, in fact, have a firearm to make. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, and
that took still too long to figure out what that meant.
I'm making an arm made out of fire. Yeah.
Flamethrower. Firearm is not that hard.
I already have 2 firearms.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do the third one.
It's like, why do they
Well,
need
no,
a third one?
Good job, Isabel.
Nah, he's gonna make an arm of each element to become the all Genasi.
He's just gonna be a Genasi at that point.
I guess, yeah.
Bagel.
Okay.
The everything bagel.
The everything bagel.
If I ever lose an arm now, I'm going for it.
Fair enough. All right, so you're making a firearm. I believe you packed up your entire workshop and put it in your bag of holding, if I remember correctly.
I have parts of it, at least.
Parts of it, okay.
I wasn't expecting to suddenly go on an adventure.
No one ever does.
We went shopping, and suddenly we're here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you have parts of it. You have enough for, like weapon maintenance for yourself, and you have enough for, like spare parts and whatnot. But you're looking to make an entirely new weapon. So you kind of have to... You do have to pair up with black iron or black metal smithing a little bit to make some more things, but you can definitely go about making this new weapon. And what's it going to be again?
I have a flintlock pistol, mainly made of iron, brass, and wood.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm going to cover it in the warming rune.
The what rune?
The warming rune that I just learned.
The warning rune. Okay.
Warm.
Oh, warm.
Heating.
Heating. I was like,
yes.
Did you learn, what was that? Mystial's aura from Norman? I was like, okay. The heating rune. Where'd you get that from again?
The arcane engine.
Oh, the engine. That's right. Okay, so you're looking for some fire stuff. Okay.
Yes, remember how I wanted this to happen?
Yes, now I do. And I remember how I didn't put it in my things to do category.
Hold on. Do you want to just see?
No, you're fine. No.
No.
No. Okay. Flintlock.
Yeah, I wrote it out. Essentially how I want it to be worked somewhat.
What?
Check your DMs.
You messaged me? Okay.
Or at least how I want the warming rune to work, theoretically.
1d8 piercing damage, 36 yeah. Yes, I do remember this. Okay. Cole's made to order. God damn it, dude. Alright.
Yeah, goddamn it, Theo.
God damn it, dude. Okay.
Back in my day.
We'll do a series of Tinker Tools checks to make this. You can make this the warming rune. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna have it activate as a bonus action, and that'll cause the gun to start heating up. Each round, the rune is active. Your shots gain additional fire damage to the dice. Do you want this to continuously heat up, or
yeah, no. The gun itself heats up. If you are not wearing hand protection, you are going to start taking that fire damage as well.
Yep. Okay. I feel like I kind of want to have a drawback to it as well. This seems like a freaking unstable overclock from fucking Deep Rock Galactic. It just straight up feels like it, you know? I think we also increase the misfire chance from a 1 to a 3. How do you feel about that?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right, so yeah, go ahead and roll some Tinker's checks. We're gonna do a series of 3 over the course of the week to
Series
make
of
this.
3 over the
Yep.
week. Alrighty.
Uh,
The first one is a 10.
okay.
The second one is a 14.
Okay.
And the last one is a 17 plus 7 for 24.
24. Okay. The DC was 15, and so you needed 2 to like finish it in that week, but you at least get started on this. It won't be done before you guys are ready to leave, but like you have the basis of it started, and you've started to incorporate that rune into it. You're working with a firearm, it's
Yes.
gunpowder, you have to be careful and meticulous with it. And so like when you start off, you're like, nope, that piece isn't right, and you have to go through and make sure each piece is exactly right, and that takes up probably a majority of your time. Incorporating the warming rune is probably a hard part, because the warming rune that was in the engine was fairly large and was meant to like heat water. This one is meant to heat a metal round, essentially. And so you have to shrink it down, which means you have to be even more intricate than you were when you were copying it down. And so that's probably what takes up most of your time, is copying down the actual warming rune to be made like on the inside of the barrel where the ball for the ammunition is going to go. But you've started it, and so you need one more success, and you will be done with the made-to-order flintlock pistol. Okay. Anything else we need to get covered before we go and talk to Yunkin? At some point during the week.
How much should we get paid?
That's right.
You need-
Okay. The first night, how much money did that cost to start making? For all the parts, JT, we'll say...
We already got that last session. Marcus paid for his own parts.
There we go.
I was
Forgot about
covering
that.
labor for
I
him.
totally forgot about that. I'll be like, I don't know, 5 gold. But no, you also got spare stuff, so you can make more things.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Scrap for, grenades. Shrapnel. When
Grenades.
those start coming out.
Why
Whiteboard
not?
made of
Yes,
nails.
Artificer, man, this is gonna be great.
Oh god, what a terrifying concept. War crimes for everybody.
I'm starting small.
I don't think frag grenades are a war crime.
He's
I
like,
think
I'm
those
not
are
gonna
quite
start
common,
off.
actually.
He's like, I'm not gonna start off with a giant mech. I like how JT's character from last campaign is now dedicated to stopping war crimes as the god of war, and this one is now perpetuating them.
He's
So-
trying to meet himself.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Okay, sure. All right. You get that started. That's lovely. Wonderful. Great. Fire shots.
I'm not the one committing this war crime. Okay.
Yes. Towards the end of that week, before you guys head out, Varith, Kerman, and Lamoth meet you guys in the Gator, and the group of you is a group of 11, and you guys have to like push 2 tables together so all meet up. And as Varith comes down, he goes, "Hey, there's everybody. How's everyone doing? Everyone have a good week?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Well,
Very brutal.
I got good news for us." And he pulls out a small chest, and he sets it on top, and he flicks it open, and he starts passing out like these, not like oversized bags of coins, but just like fairly hefty. And he just starts kind of like tossing them to each one of you. And you each get 20 gold coins, as it was a 200 gold profit, and you guys all split it 10.
That's nice.
Y'all
we're
got
rich.
10%. We're rich.
I'm going to immediately push my chair back, walk over to the bar, set it down. That's what I get for this.
Just the entire bag?
Yeah.
It's a dwarf.
Whoa!
It's a dwarf
That's
that runs
a
the
lot
bar
of money.
by the name of well, you'd be fairly well acquainted with Grondar at this point. Grondar Iron Fist. He brews his own ale, Isabel.
Is it good?
It's good. He brews his own ale. He makes whiskey. He's invested in a wine yard outside of Askel Show that ships him grapes that he turns into wine. He's like got his whole like own brewery set up here, and like that's why he made the tavern so he could sell it. And then he's like, I guess you gotta have rooms too. And he kind of goes, hey, if it's not my favorite customer of the week, what can I? And you, psh, and he goes, whoa, all right. What are you in the mood for?
The most expensive and strongest thing you have.
Oh. Do you want it made by me, or do you want one of the imports I got from what was the name of that place? I got an import in from a place in Kasari, a dwarven stronghold that's recently been reclaimed. In fact, a new king just kind of got set up there. What was the name of that place? Lightfire's too far north. Sean's drawing a blank on that place with the fucking Forge of Souls in it.
I can't remember either.
God damn it! Now I have
right
to.
above, it's right.
Where we get the
Started with a V.
golems from?
Did it start?
It was
Vunter.
Yeah, it was Vunterale.
Vunter.
Yeah.
Vunter. He goes, I got a shipment in of Vuntarian whiskey. I got it in so that I could try to copy the recipe and make more of it. So I do have some of that keg stashed away, but I'd be willing to give you the entire keg of that for that 20 gold.
An entire keg?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
It's
take
not a
it.
big keg. Not a big keg, to be honest. Oh, alright, okay. He takes the gold and like opens it up and goes, Jesus Christ. Like you can see like the light from like the chandelier reflecting off it into his face, and you see that dwarven greed going through him. He goes, good lord, and he just kind of tightens up closely and kind of goes, I gotta fucking bury this, and like takes it to the back, and he comes back with a keg over his shoulder, which for him is like this, but you can probably carry like this. It's a keg about this big and this wide. It hasn't even been tapped yet. But he has like the spigot on top of it, and on the side of it, like it's like an old barrel with like warped wood around the top of it, nailed in close, and just on the front of it, it says Vuntarian. Vuntarian. It says in Dwarven, but he translates for you. It says Vuntarian bourbon, kegged, circa. It would say. It says the date on it. I don't have exact dates for like what the dates were before the calendar switched over, before the War of the Fallen. But this is pre-War of the Fallen whiskey. It's old whiskey. This is over 1,000 years old whiskey. Like it's essentially brewed about 10 years before the War of the Fallen. It's like when it was kegged.
And it survived it too.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna survive Celeste.
It's not gonna survive Celeste. It's like a bunch of adventurers broke into a dwarven stronghold, went straight to the tavern, and went into the basement and pulled out all the kegs they could and took it to an army who then decided they really liked this whiskey and wanted more, and so they started finding more. There's a market for this shit. And so now they have to make more because they're starting to run out.
Did we create a black mark on accident?
Yes, you did!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow, we have just,
If it's not the actions of if it's not the consequences of my own actions. He sets it down in front of you and kind of goes, this was a pretty penny to ship in, but with that amount of gold, he says, gesturing to the thing in front of you. 1 second, I'll throw my water.
He
There we
says
go.
that?
Yeah, he's like, 1 second, I gotta fill up my fucking ale, I'm drinking tonight.
Being around us is making him drunk. He's got to drink some water.
Yeah. It's
Bring
like
around
the
Celeste.
it's like the keg and see thieves that you hold
Yeah,
that
the
just
fucking
makes you
drunken
drunk.
aura.
Says, but they'll cover my expenses, so that's the best I can do.
How big is this keg?
Not too
It's about
Size of a torso.
Yeah. Torso
Celeste,
size.
what you got there?
5 gallons.
Bit more than
What?
that. It's probably
I
about like
think I
2
just saw her
gallons.
bring her entire money to the bar.
What you got there?
Bear's like, you guys gotta get her checked out or something.
I
Yeah.
have whiskey.
I was hoping you'd say a smoothie.
Yeah,
What's a smoothie?
second time.
got disappointed.
What the fuck is a smoothie?
Why?
Pretty good.
Did you just blow all your money on that?
It's dwarven and old. Why wouldn't I?
Well, so Belker says that at the temple that they have these special programs. Like you don't have to commit. Like maybe sometime you can just go with me to one.
Well, what do you need a special program for?
Oh, I don't need it.
Oh, then why do I need it? I think you have more problems than me.
It's not the quantity of the problem, it's the quality of the problem that he's concerned about, Celeste.
Yeah.
I don't think I have
food.
what I have food.
It's right here, she says. She opens up her pack and it's like dried rations.
There's like dried rats.
I was like,
I could see it.
Oh, maybe share.
I was planning on sharing.
were you?
So I wasn't
What-
going to keep the entire thing for myself. I said I fill up my flask and stash it away, and fill up my other flask and stash it away.
How many flasks do you own?
Enough to
woman?
empty
Two.
half the fucking keg.
No.
About half of it,
I thought
actually.
it would be a good
I'm-
form of celebration.
I'm just only slightly concerned.
I don't know
Hey,
why.
she can do what she wishes with her money. She just cannot come begging or asking for any.
That's fair.
And I don't.
Yet.
Or,
Yet.
or,
Yet.
yet, not yet.
Just know that I'm here if you need help.
Hmm.
With drinking it? I don't think so, buddy.
I don't think I can't help with.
I have my ways of getting coin.
Steal it off of me, you'll lose a finger.
Right.
You watch Varys just kind of open his jacket and like just stick his coin purse in there that just kind of disappears.
Something to say.
Is
in
this
respect-
after the week has gone by, or is this?
This is like the day before Yunkin's caravan's supposed to leave, which you guys
Okay.
also haven't talked to him yet, by the way.
I'm just.
I'm
salute
sure we
Celeste.
got into
Somebody
it before
did.
the week.
We're getting there.
No, wait, hold
What
on.
sightseer?
Well,
Just
I
go
would
see
have
him.
wanted to.
Yes, yes, we
Yeah,
would've-
like
I
would've
assumed that was the
talked
plan to
about
talk to them earlier that week.
Yeah, I thought
So
that
did
was
I.
the plan.
I thought that
No
was
one,
the plan.
we were all
one
gone.
explicitly said
I
they're
thought
gonna
we were
go
all gonna
talk to
do that
Yunkin.
after we got paid.
Oh my gosh.
I've had a thing to do.
So,
Do you want a Deus Ex Machina of that, Eunice? Is that something
yes,
Ulrich would have gone
I'm
and
gonna
done?
do because
Okay,
that's
well,
ridiculous.
okay, well, we'll skip over that, and he'll say that early in the week that you got that organized for you guys to be caravan guards for the caravan heading. Oh, my
Yeah.
neighbors are outside, so I'm gonna close my window. Oh, it's 60 degrees.
Oh, flashbang.
Our neighbors.
Throw a flashbang.
I don't have a flashbang, Theodore.
Flashbang the mother of four.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
Do I know how much we're getting paid for this?
Yes, it's a week and a half, which will be 15 gold each.
And then do we get anything up front? Do we get half of it up front? Do
Nope,
we
at
wait
end.
until like at the end?
At the end.
I'm kind of just
Paid by the caravan lead,
Mm,
which he says he will introduce you to on Tuesday. You guys technically had a week and 2 days to get through there, but
Oh yeah, weeks or 10 days.
Yeah, Sean, weeks or 10 days.
Yeah, Sean, weeks or 10 days.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks, 20 days.
How madly in love is my little friend Magnus with me?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! You're so awful.
I know.
So awful.
Go ahead and roll.
To think that my character was gonna absolutely flirt with yours, and then they were like, "Oh man, just kind of shit."
She goes, shit.
Like,
kind of just a shitty person.
just oh man,
You know,
it's a turn off.
you can fix her.
You can fix her.
Sure.
She said you can fix
That
her.
alcohol problem says otherwise.
Yeah.
That's the best proposal for a relationship. You can fix me.
Like man.
In the words of none other than my beautiful girlfriend Eunice Cardona, who happens to be with us, it's not my job to fix other people. So,
Really not. Oh no.
I believe you said that yourself, actually.
I did.
Oh.
My character. I'm debating. No, because I'm thinking about it. And I'm like,
Fix
man,
me.
we could do that, and then like instantly, like something inside me just kind of cringes at that. Just. This is how I've avoided
Well,
bad
you've done this
relationships.
to yourself.
This is how I avoid bad relationships. Is nope. Not fixing nothing.
Not happening.
Not happening.
I would say flirt with Theo,
Well,
but now he's a fucking kid.
Here's the thing, though.
Nope, he's underage.
He's a child.
Yeah.
He's
He's
no, but
underage.
instant like also
Until the next Starfall.
kid is like my brother's age, like my character's brother's age.
Yeah, that's
Nah, that's
weird.
automatically a no.
Riz is currently pining for Corvin right now, anyway. So
Wait a minute.
Asexual
Well,
robot.
Honestly,
Good
Robot.
fucking luck.
everybody in the party is secretly has the hots for Corbin.
them years.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
He's just so big and strong. Like, he has such a strong presence.
Oh my God.
He really
Oh, man,
brightens
sorry.
the room.
I'm going for this season is just to turn into a really big narcissist who just falls in love with myself.
You're like
could see
halfway there, bud. You're halfway there.
Nice.
Like
Oh,
your
my
character
Lord.
is like teetering on
Yeah.
the edge.
Good
Uh-huh.
lord.
It's not gonna help when you send me the character art and he's gonna be hot as fuck.
Oh,
you know?
he's really pretty. He's really pretty.
Okay.
I'm scared to color him in, you know, because he's like really pretty.
Oh my lord.
He's a really pretty character.
Anyway, you guys get paid, and I'm assuming a little bit of that whiskey is shared about the tavern that night.
The tavern, just.
I mean, you guys, yes, you guys are the main
Yeah.
occupants of the
No,
tavern.
we're at the
There's
tavern.
not like-
They go in
There's
guys.
8 of us drinking this.
There's a yeah.
Well,
You don't have to. You don't have to
you
include the
drink,
crew.
Corbin?
There's 7 of us drinking this.
There's 7 of us drinking this.
Six of us drinking this. Riz can't have any. He's underage.
Very
Yeah.
close. I'll take
Damn,
his.
you know,
I'll
got
take
a point.
Corbin's
What's
cut,
the,
and Kerman goes, "Yeah, I'll take Mr. Tiny Boy over there's cut."
Hey.
What is the drinking age in this continent here?
There
Oh,
really
and
isn't
is
one.
it different for like different?
There isn't one?
No, not really.
Alright, Riz. Drink
They
it.
don't.
All right,
They don't
buddy.
know. They don't know the dangers of young undeveloped brains. So,
Man. Woo!
Hey, honestly, me neither.
It's in the
Like,
soft
you
drink
just,
aisle at your local
drunk.
grocery store.
yeah.
Trials and intoxication, Eureka.
It's in the fucking soda machine at your local McDonald's.
Oh my lord. Anyway, that whiskey is strong. Like, taking
It's not
like
Is it sipping whiskey or is it just like you can only take shots?
it's a sipping whiskey. It's very. It can be either. Honestly, it's made. Dwarves made it. But
That's fair.
It's very smooth, and it tastes. It makes like when you drink it, it makes you feel like. It makes you feel like comfort, if that makes sense. It like gives you a very warm sensation in your belly. It's probably the
This is a
strongest.
crying whiskey.
Yeah.
Just, like, crying.
This is one of the last kegs of whiskey kegged before the fall of winter, and it looks like someone was trying to make it to preserve that they might not have gotten out of the city. Is kind of what the barkeep would tell you guys, and that's how they're able to find it. It wasn't just in some family's storeroom somewhere. It looks like it was meant to be a reminder of home and a way to keep the thoughts alive of the city for generations to come. And
we're drinking it.
Cool. Drink it.
Yeah,
Hey, we're drinking it.
it's
Yeah.
Not
The
to
sorrows
celebrate
of my
nothing.
deceased
It's
ancestors,
a sip of
let's
it.
drink for dinner.
A sip of it gives you a warm sensation and a feeling of like camaraderie and family is what it gives you as you take a sip.
Wow.
You're
Okay,
like,
so since
you're like,
we're like
wow,
describing this
you can-
whiskey now,
with feelings.
what are the notes of it? Is it like?
It's
I
very. It's heavy, if that makes sense. It's dwarvish.
It's dwarvish.
Yep. I don't know how to describe whiskey. But yeah. Beyond that, tears, crying, drunken revelations later. You guys get up the next morning, and you head to meet up with Yunkin, where Ulrich has. If he told you guys that you're meeting him, at the North Gate outside of Trelom, on the main continent itself, or the mainland itself. You guys head off, and for those of you who have not seen Yunkin before, it's fairly easy to see Yunkin, and now that you think back, you've seen him around the town a little bit, but you haven't talked to him, because Yunkin is a silver dragonborn who is never wearing a shirt, and so the sun is constantly reflecting off of him, kind of giving him a kind of disco ball radiance, and so he kind of attracts attention to himself. He is big, he is broad-shouldered, however he does have what looks to be a brace on his left knee, and he's very loud and boisterous, and as he's kind of walking around this small caravan of it's a very small caravan of 2 wagons, and you guys are this is Ulrich and Corbin. You go, this amount of guards is overkill. All of you is for this amount of wagons is overkill. But hey, it's dangerous up here. You guys remember, you guys have been in numerous fights with banditry and a number of other beings up in this area, so who knows. But either way, you find Yunkin, and as he turns and he looks and he sees Corbin, and he goes, "Ah, my big metal friend!" And he
Yunkin!
he walks up to you and gives you a big hug, and he picks him up slightly off the ground as he's holding him. And kind of goes, "Jesus Christ, you're heavier than I remember. Fuck, did you eat a lot?" "Oh, that's right, you don't eat." "Anyway, my friends, good to see you." And he grabs Ulrich in a big bear hug and squeezes him real tight, and you
Bold of
swear
him to think he can catch me.
he's going to try to catch you. Okay,
I
go ahead and
punch him on
roll.
the arm as strong as.
Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check to dodge out of his.
Goodness. It's like playing Duck Duck Goose, just around Corbin.
Yeah.
Logan, what the fuck are you doing on TF2?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Logan's
I rolled a
not-
natural
no.
1.
Oh!
So
forgot about
he
that.
he puts down Corvin, and then he sees you. He goes, "Ulrich!" And he goes to do the same. And you go shit, and you
Nope.
stumble backwards, and you trip and fall back onto the ground. But then he also trips and just goes fuck, and he starts and leans heavily on his left leg, and with that brace on it, he just goes shit, and he just stops. He's "Hold on, all right, I'll get you later." Fuck, and he's starts swearing. He transfers into Draconic and starts going into Isha Fushikafi, really laying into it in Draconic. And he grimaces in pain, and after about a minute of that, he's "Anyway, how's everyone doing? I have not met your friends. Please introduce me. Hello, everybody. My name is
comrades who we've been traveling with for the past
So,
few weeks or so.
Yeah. Here, let me introduce them to you. This is Asshole. This is, Small
pointing?
One.
I don't know who you're pointing at.
Oh, so you guys don't have the same layout.
Come on, you can use names.
I can.
Assholes.
Okay.
It's now asshole o'clock.
Asshole o'clock.
No.
He,
So, Tiny Man is obviously gonna be Rizander.
Why me?
You're a child.
You're very tiny.
I'm not
Hello.
that tall. I'm not the shortest one here.
He's nearly 6 foot tall. He is still tiny though. He is a child.
I'm
You
5'10".
are.
Yunkin is a little bit shorter than Corbin. Yunkin is a solid like 7'2".
He jerk size.
Damn.
Yeah,
Big boy.
he's tall and he's broad-shouldered and he's big. He also does have a cane that he leans on. That's a solid like. It'd be like 4 feet tall. It's the size of a small child or a halfling, and he kind of like heavily leans on it. It's like take the weight off his left leg. And kind of goes, "Pleasure to meet you, small one. I'm Yunkin. I'll be your proprietor for this for this water." And he like sticks out a hand that's probably as big as your face. He goes, "Pleasure to meet you." And he grabs it and shakes it.
Jack palming the guy's face.
Mm-hmm. He kind of goes, "Pleasure to meet you."
Pleasure, and I like grab his thumb.
not quite that size differential. Maybe if you're halfling dwarf or no, maybe, but
But no.
kind of goes, "Pleasure to meet you," and he goes through and gets the rest of your names and introduces himself. And he goes, "Celeste, wonderful to meet you. Wilk, ooh, Wilk. That's I like those axes." And he goes, "Ooh," and he like looks at your newly sharpened and maintained axe, and he goes, "This is very nice. Did you? Oh, you got this done up at Black
yeah.
Metal, didn't you? Yeah, I've taken
yeah.
mine over there a couple of times myself. I see you like the two. I just get one.
I do like the two.
I can just get
Two
one
nice.
really big one, and I just crunk into him anyway.
Oh, I
Andy.
miss this dude.
He kind of goes, "Your name's Tyrus."
Yes, sir.
All right, and you look to be the old. He looks at your book. Oh, you're one of those. Okay, you're a doodly dad guy. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Sounds like Corvin now.
Oh yeah. Gorvin does some doodly dad stuff sometimes. I swear. One time he had a bunch of chains come out of his back. It was terrifying.
What?
Or why haven't you showed us that one yet?
Hasn't needed it.
I use it when I get in rough situations. I haven't gotten there yet.
You're saying getting attacked by man-eating frogs wasn't a rough situation?
Man-eating frogs.
They weren't.
He's not a man. He's a robot.
Yeah, he's not a man.
You guys went through the
They want
wetlands?
robot eating frogs.
Oh, of course you went through the wetlands. I sent you guys through the wetlands. Yeah, I sent you guys there. I forgot about that. How was that? Was that fine? That was a good time.
Oh,
You
it
seemed
was
to be-
awesome. It was amazing. It was,
All right.
We fought some swampbacks over there.
Really? Oh,
Yes. The baby
Two of
ones,
them.
but
Two
baby
of them?
ones, yes.
2 adult ones?
Baby ones.
Baby ones.
Two baby
Juvenile.
ones.
Juveniles. All right. Juveniles. Okay. If those are 2 adult ones, I'd be like, you guys should not be alive. But either way.
Oh, thanks for the faith.
Oh no, those one of those could kill me, which is fine. I totally accept that. You have to know your place in the world, and I know that an adult swampback could kill me by myself. So, but if I go back to the days where Corvin and Ulrich and I would just kick ass over the road, we
You could take one on easily.
with the 3 of us, easily is
Easily is a bit of a stretch.
a bit
for me.
aggressive, but we can figure it out.
Easily.
Anyway, kind of goes, and woo, hi, your hair's on fire. Did you know that? And he sticks his hand out to Cole.
Shakes it. No, it's like that normally.
Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Yunkin, at your service. Anyone I haven't met yet? He looks over at Highland and kind of cocks his head for a second. Kind of goes, hey,
Just gonna dip my head underneath my hat a little bit.
hey, good sir. You know that you should probably, get out of town for a bit, yeah?
That's the
What?
plan.
What?
I see.
Huh?
Gone.
Uh-huh.
I piped
Oh.
the mayor's daughter.
What?
Simon, we
Oh.
have heard
You've
about.
had an interesting weekend.
If you
What-
piped Cedric
Yeah.
Greystone's daughter, and that got you wanted in the city, I'd give you a hats
Like,
off. But
Did you just do this?
What do you mean you pipe? You hit the mayor's daughter with a pipe?
no, he didn't do that.
No. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your way of thinking.
All right.
It's not you.
If I
The
was
definition of a
Corbin,
pipe.
then yes.
Sean, would any of us have heard
I would not.
rumors
gonna say-
about?
There's been talk in the tavern for the last couple of days about something that happened in the Dockyards district.
You fucking.
Rumors are fuzzy at best.
Island, were you involved with the
Celeste
dock
knows.
incident?
He's not supposed to be out.
What incident? I heard that a ship ran into the dock at one point this week.
Yeah, I was talking about the chase that happened and the aggressive amount of guards they're going through, and yeah, you owe like the city like what was it, 20 gold or something? Actually, I think it was a 50
I'm
gold
gonna
bounty.
flip
on
him
you.
a gold piece.
And I goes,
Oh,
yeah, I don't know what
shit.
you're talking about.
We
Just
gotta
got
get
sticks
you
in
out
his
of
pocket.
town,
No.
comrade.
There are things that can be blamed on for execution.
He goes, right, okay. I don't need to look into that anymore.
That is kind of badass. I'll give you props on that one.
Hey, if
Well-
you want to tag along on the next piping mission, just let me know.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Corbin, no.
I'm going to push.
No.
Corbin, no.
Corbin, yes.
No.
Corbin, no.
Corbin invited you to threesome, apparently.
Oh no.
What is threesome?
Oh, Corbin.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do my best to get Cedric off your ass. Cedric's actually a pretty good mayor, so you don't want to piss off the city too much. But, yeah, anyway, yeah, I'll do my best to get Cedric off your ass for you. Just as a favor to Corvin and Ulrich.
Ron, don't.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna slap
I'm not-
Corbin on the back again and then shake my hand.
And then I'll lean
That's
back
fine.
my hand and slap him on the back.
It's fine, you two
You
just owe me a
immediately
favor.
kick person to the ground. Ow.
Fine.
It's fine, the two of you just owe me a favor. That's just the long and short of it. It's okay.
No. This is. We don't owe you a favor.
Well, I'm
you
also...
could just you could just put that on the incident.
How do you spell Yunkin's name?
Y-U-N-C-A-N.
Yunkin. Badass silver dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool, yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
He goes, well, you guys are heading to Darthead, I believe, with stuff for, you know?
Yep, definitely.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
For Southskep production, you know? You're heading there for Southskep. You're getting paid by the head of the company, a man by the name of Chloe. Can't miss
Any
him.
description for him?
Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Probably the only Tabaxi in the city. Although, it's not. There might be a couple. No, there's definitely a couple. Darthead's pretty big. A dappled Tabaxi, grays and blacks. Wearing nice clothing. You can't miss him. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good
What do
guy.
you spell Clo?
K-L-O.
C-L-
Clo
K-L-
Bitter. K-L-O-B-I-T-R is his name. Clo Bitter.
Everybody is a very bitter person.
B-I-T-T-R?
B-I-T-R. One T.
B-I-T.
That's biter.
Bitter.
There's no E.
He pronounces it bitter. Bitter. He's weird. He's a cool guy though. Yeah, I got a deal going on with him right now. If this goes well, sounds like I'll be in charge of running what's it called? Security for him for the future. But all my security guys are out right now, so I'm glad you guys are in town. All my permanent hires, they're heading towards Emhold and well, actually no, they're not heading. Well, there was a small one heading to Emhold. I had a single wagon heading towards Emhold, and then I had more people get signed on to go hunt swampbacks down south. But yes, I'm glad this is working out. honestly, there's a lot of you, and it's gonna put me back a bit of money to hire you on like this, but it'll be fine. Yeah, you'll make it up in the long run. So, yeah, all right.
Make sure the caravan's safe, that's for sure.
Yeah, no one should touch you guys. All right, you guys, we're heading out in about an hour or so. Any last minute things you guys need to do? I know the apothecary's still open. I need a drink. I should go by the tavern again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think you guys can get to the far side and back before we leave, or scheduled to leave. But it should be a week and a half, 15 days. Oh, by the way, the time is now, or the day is now, I should say. Yeah. So summer's end has ended. And it is now the 11th of Leaves Dance.
Oh, I chose my birthday as the 23rd of Leaves Dance, just so you guys know.
Cool. You got a week. You'll get there. It'll be your birthday about 2 days before you guys arrive in town.
Sweet.
Supposedly, if you guys stay on schedule.
Leaves Dance just sounded like the funnest month, so.
Make sure you get a cake while we're out there. I'm not sure how you're gonna do it, but make sure you get one. Yeah.
Also,
sure
I guess that's not my birthday. That's my they found me day.
They found me day. How many people have a they found me day?
He's like,
Yeah, me gang.
oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
That's three
More
too
than
many.
one. It's 3? Wait, which
There's
is
3 of you fucks.
Will Cat raise his hand?
Yeah, Wilk's you found me day.
Well, Corbin, high roll.
I roll.
I keep calling high roll.
Hyrule.
Bro,
That's
fucking Hyrule, last name Tears of the Kingdom, full name Breath of the Wild.
He has such a way with words.
I know he does.
Oh, no.
You got games on your phone?
Yeah,
Got games on your phone?
Games on your phone.
Okay.
No.
Youngkin also. What? No, this is Youngkin also hands a map to Ulrich. More than likely, he goes, "I don't trust Robot can read very well. Here you go." He hands you a map.
Depends on what.
And this is a map of like the northern region of Trelam to Darthead. Yep. And it shows the route from Trelam to Darthead itself. And it also looks like you guys will be heading through a small town called Flavir. And yeah. He goes, normally, sometimes we stop at Flavir and we can just, ship things over the lake to Darthead, but not this time.
Okay. The map is called what? Map of
the southern map of southern Fengalder wetlands. Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in my inventory. Oh, does he expect this back?
No, I got plenty. You can hold on that one. Not too much worry. If you guys are out there and
Fucking goddamn it!
It's always Marcus.
Marcus.
What happened? Oh,
Counting.
you guys are doing the counting game, aren't
He was
you?
counting, but
Sorry, that was a pretty aggressive reaction.
I am so happy I added that. I am so happy I added that bot. This is
How high
the
were you
best
guys
thing.
at?
They're only at 9.
These two goobs fucked up.
Oh. Man, this is like the best addition I've added to this server to keep you guys
What
like
is
entertained.
this?
It's a
Hold
counting
on.
bot.
I didn't even realize this was a thing until just now.
for stream and those unaware, I added a bot to our Discord that's a counting bot. You
Oh, fuck.
you have to type in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or all the way up as high as you want to go. The problem is that I don't have slow mode on for it, so they're constantly going at the same time and fucking it up.
You guys are so fucking dumb.
They are.
Y'all fucked it up. It's not going anymore.
What'd you fucking guys do?
What happened?
I don't know. It's
Stop.
Y'all
fine.
broke it.
What happened? Oh no,
There
we go.
Oh, okay.
no,
There
it
we
is.
go. There we go.
Okay,
Okay.
guys, stop typing for a
I
second.
fucked it up.
Yeah, it's gone.
You can't go twice in a row, Theodore. Wait until you guys get to 4. Let me do 4 when we get there.
We even got the DM distracted now.
No, watch this. Okay, let me do 4 quick. Get fucked, Theodore. You can do addition stuff, so like 2 times 2 and stuff like that to get 4.
What the heck?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why would
Yeah.
you do
I'm
that?
doing fucking math.
Just to
Good
fuck with
nerd.
people. Just to fuck with people. Anyway, I need to stop looking at that and.
Hey guys,
so-
right for the last 4 hours of this session to be the counting bot.
Anyway, where was I? Yes, so he gives you the map, and you kind of have access to it. And he also is going to go ahead and introduce you guys to the people in the caravan, which there are 2. There are 2 people in this caravan. One second.
I'm gonna mute that because it keeps.
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
did
muted
too.
that as soon as Sean added it.
Hey, shoot a Sean.
As soon as Sean chatted it.
Sean, what?
Because it
You're
started beeping at me as soon as I interacted with it. I was like, what does that sound?
Yes, and he goes and introduces you guys to Yes. Okay. He introduces you to the people in the caravan, which there are 2. There's the caravan leader and the quartermaster. Essentially, the quartermaster is in charge of keeping track of all the things, make sure nothing goes missing. And the leader of it is a tiefling woman by the name of Sable Nightshade. Sharp features, piercing green eyes. She's kind of tougher. She's kind of like wears like she's wearing like chainmail armor with like a no, she wouldn't be wearing a chainmail armor. She'd be wearing like a gambeson essentially right now, and she carries a longsword at her side. Nah, she's a great sword wielder. She has a great sword.
Sable Nightshade, you said?
Sable Nightshade. And then the quartermaster is a halfling woman by the name of Tessa Brightwater. A classical halfling, kind of smaller, rotund, kind of puffy face. However, she's very like analytical as she goes through everything. She's like, "All right, we got boxes over this one, that one." She starts like listing out everything that she has. And Sable's like, "As long as you have everything, we should be fine." All right, are these my guards? Who are you all? And Yunkin goes, "Oh, Sable, so glad of you to join us. This is Celeste, Highland, don't look at him too much. Wilk, Corvin, Corvin, Ulrich, you might have seen them around a little bit. We got Tyrus, then we got Cole, and then we got Riziander. In order," he says, gesturing you guys as he goes through. Did you say that your name was Cade?
No, I probably told him I was Riz. I was like, oh shit.
And this isn't a
You weren't
Riz. Anyway, you guys are hauling stuff for a Cellscap company, and just keep the crates closed, carry it over, don't worry about what's inside. That's their motto, you know.
Alright.
You can't say that to me. Don't worry about what's inside.
No. Well, Cellscap, if you're really curious about what's inside, Cellscap does mostly like luxury goods, you know. Varies from thing to thing. You guys have like camping supplies, right? And Sable goes, I have my camping supplies. I'm not in charge of them. If they are in charge of their own tents and things like that.
Would I have camping supplies for my trip on the last caravan?
That is a good question.
Really good question. Yeah, we'll say you do. Yeah, you have like enough for like a tent and carry a tent.
So then I would too, since I was on the same caravan.
Well, yes, you would.
Well, yes.
No, I was about to say. Would you have camping supplies, Marcus? Because you would sleep in your thing, right? But no, you can only be in there a certain amount of time, right?
I can only be in there for 2 hours.
I see.
Isn't that depressing?
No, that's pretty
That is
fine.
depressing.
Actually, wait. I think it's 4 hours. I think it's twice my proficiency bonus.
That. There's an entire spell, like a 7th level spell, dedicated to doing exactly that, right?
Yeah, but this is a class feature, not a spell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Can't
class
be
feature. A level
can't
1 class
counterspell.
feature.
Save the resources.
A level,
counterspell this,
a level
bitch.
1 class feature, just. That's hilarious. Anyway.
Where the hell is it?
Where'd you leave
Class
it?
features.
Is it level 2? It's
Guess
level
I'll
2.
No, it's level 1.
Is it?
Early.
Damn.
Yeah.
And Tessa goes, oh, don't you know, bud? You gotta bring. You have all your things, right? You have to keep all your items in order. Do you have a list? Do you keep a list of all your items?
Me?
Yeah. As you're like looking for your tent, you have your camping supplies, right? You have.
Yeah, it's all in order. It's just hidden away in Cole, what do you call your stupid pocket thing again?
A bag of folding?
Yeah, that's what it's in.
Huh. Okay. I personally like to keep lists of things. Like my list here, and she like gestures to a clipboard, has a list of all the boxes on here that are numbered. So if I'm missing a box, then I know one of you took it. And I count them every day. So don't take a box.
Keep a list of. I'll pull out the barkeeper's journal. And I'll be like, oh, never mind. I don't
keep that list anymore.
That list. I got completely crossed out of the book even.
Mm-hmm. And they go, all right there, bud. Well, as long as you know what you got and where you got it, that's all that I asked for. I mean, it's just something I gotta have, you know. And Sable goes,
You can remain inside the vessel up to a number of hours equal to twice your proficiency bonus.
oh, there you go. Sable just looks at Tessa and goes, Tessa, give them a break. They are, as you say, not as...
Right?
What? No, I was going to say...
I'm pretty bright.
Diligent. Yeah, he's literally on fire. Does that hurt? Anyway,
I glow a little bit, a little bright.
I love every single one of Sean's NPCs likes to acknowledge our quirks and then say nothing about it later. Does that hurt? Anyways, never mind.
Just immediately.
No, don't answer the question. I don't even know. Wait, no, I need to know. Forbidden knowledge.
Exactly.
Esoteric knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Sable goes, all right, well, I appreciate all of you signing on to help us. This was... This is supposed to be a good deal for us. If we get in good with South Cap Company, then we get in good... get good jobs in going here and back again to Darthead, which honestly is not that bad of a trip. It's very quick and easy, so... either way. So yeah, we will stop about 5 days in at a place called Flavier. It's a small town, just a place to sleep in an actual like tavern for a night, kind of nice. And then we'll go around the ponds north of Flavier. We won't take the shortcut past it because that is there's a chance we lose cargo there. That's not good. We'll go past Emhold Lock, and then we'll take a left at the fork and head towards Darthead.
Alright.
Good to everybody? Alright. By the way now, as soon as we leave Trelam and head north, we will be in the Darthead Collective, which means we answer to the Darthead Collective's laws, which are okay at the best at times. Pretty much, they don't patrol this area as well as they could, because, well, Flavier is like... Flavier is weird because it's both on their border and both not on their border, so they don't care about it so much. So it's a very small town of like 100-ish people. Yeah, pardon me. I had too much to drink earlier.
It's 10 in the morning.
No, we're leaving at 10. It's like 9:30 right now.
That
You make Celeste look good.
You got a point.
That was
No,
last night.
I guarantee Celeste is also drunk at the moment.
Celeste.
Glass.
Celeste, follow the finger. Okay, you have empty glass. Alright.
She has. Alright. Anyway. Yes, we'll stop at Flavier for a night and then we'll move on in the morning. Pretty standard stuff here. Any questions?
Are you
No.
okay?
No questions.
That's a rap god right there.
no one got that reference.
No, sorry.
When you
Monty
when
Python.
if say when you
Where
Now
are you?
listen.
Your dialogue skip.
What would you?
Dialogue skipped.
Stop that! Stop that!
Anyway, it was wonderful. Tessa, do we have all our boxes? And she goes, well, see here, bud, we're missing just one more, but I know exactly where that's at, and it's just on the wrong wagon. So I just got to take that box right there. She's just pointing to a box. It's like on the bottom of a loaded of the wagon. And I have to put it on that wagon, and then we'll be set and ready to go. So
I can just leave wet buck on the
Go
wagon.
ahead.
Alright.
okay, I'll
How
get started.
many- how many
And Sable
wagons
goes,
do we have?
Tessa, like we don't need that, Tessa. We don't need to. How many boxes do you want to know? How many boxes we have there, bud?
No, how many wagons do we have?
There are 2 wagons. We only got to worry about the 2. You got
Two
good old front one, and you got good old back one. So Sable drives the front one, I drive the back one, and you guys can either ride or walk alongside. I recommend walking because we don't go that fast. We only have 1 horse each, so yeah.
Now, can I make a suggestion?
Mm.
I don't need to sleep when I choose to. I don't need to recharge my abilities. So if we wish to go to the night, we could rotate drivers through the night, and I could just keep driving the cart.
I'm more than willing to take a night shift, so.
Oh, well, we could do that, but makes driving the cart a little bit harder at night because you can't really see where you're going too well, and it's not necessarily a paved
horses
road.
Make
Horses
Could a horse even
also
handle
need
your weight?
Horses need to sleep too, there, bud.
Could a horse even handle your weight?
See, what if
We are, I'll be on the cart. I'll not.
I don't recommend getting on the back of the horse there, Mr.
Yeah, I
Mr.
didn't
Corbin.
plan on it. I was gonna ride on the cart.
They still gotta pull you though, and they're already pulling all that wagon, which is a good bit anyway. Yeah, we're
You're saying you're
straining the
fat.
horses as it is. We're a bit low on how
I
you
made
say.
the metal, there's a difference.
Might have to walk.
we
We're a
could,
bit-
we
a bit
could
low on
detach the horse from the cart and attach Corvin to the cart, and you could just carry it.
I don't know how that would work.
That for long periods of times, I would probably not be well off.
Then he will need to sleep
guess
instead of the horses, and then who's going to move the horses while it's sleeping? You're gonna put the horse on the cart to make him pull the horse too?
Yeah.
Probably
Yes.
as much as he does. Okay,
I
alright.
mean, he could just chuck it. He's really good at chucking things long distances.
We are not
That is
chucking.
true.
We're not throwing my horse, please.
Okay, we could make a list
could
of
do it.
things to do. that-
Tessa goes, "Oh, that's a great idea,
Get it
bud. I
done."
already got a list of things I need to do."
Well, add Corvin throws horse to that. Just
I'm not writing that one down because Sable told me not to. Not because it doesn't sound fun, but all right. And despite your guys' meanderings, to make the horses go through the night would tire them out and risk exhaustion, which means the horses, I guess, kind of a bit harder. But Sable and Tessa are going to be the ones driving the carts. You guys can walk alongside, or up to 2 people can be on the cart at a time. So
2 on each or 2 total.
2 on each.
I'll ride in one and then just kind of watch through my familiar's eyes and watch from the sky.
All right. Fair enough. And yeah, and you guys begin your journey. I think this might be a good point to take a break for food. It's about 5:45, and I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. What do you guys say? 45-minute break back here at 6:30.
Sure.
All right.
good.
Sure.
Okay. I will update stream to let stream know that that's the current plan, and we will go from there.
Yeah, Logan, fuck you. We'll be back at 6:30.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hey, we've been going 3 hours, and only an hour and a half of that was figuring out how to handle your guys' week, which is fine. That's good. That's good for us. We did good.
Yeah.
Only took 3 hours, and we're out of Trelom. Nice.
That's like record pace for us.
That's record
And half
time for you guys doing
and
this.
half of last
Shops that
session,
have
though.
Magical items, Sean.
Oh yeah, there was half.
Sean, there was the last half of last session too.
Last of half session.
Last of
Last
half
half is last half is last
Last
session.
half
Half thing.
last
Half
Last
sling
last
slasher.
session.
I'm just gonna.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we'll be back at 6:30, everybody. Don't worry about us. We're just gonna get some food in us, and we will see you then. I'm gonna put it back on the waiting screen, even though it says stream will start soon. It will start in 45 minutes. Start back up again in 45 minutes. We will see you then.
Don't want me, bitch. Nah.
How the fuck do you do that, bro?
Hey, guess
What?
what? This bell's late again, guys.
Ow, hold on.
So is
So was Marcus.
so is
Discord
Marcus.
sounds?
I bet stream's very happy I turned those off.
We're still
Oh,
missing
stream's
Isabel.
going.
Yeah, stream's going.
Yo, is this a
Isabel's
new?
late again.
Fuck you, Logan. I go to talk to you in the other Discord, you never respond to me.
What the hell?
I can send him, I just can't hear him.
Yeah, I heard you. You barely didn't respond to me. You like that responded to me the first time, and then you kept talking, but you never responded to anything I was trying to talk to you about.
Cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese.
This is orange juice.
I think your mic fucked up again, Logan, but I was too lazy to tell you.
Seems legit.
I made the best fucking grilled chicken today, guys.
I thought that was filet mignon.
Philip Mignon?
Filet mignon.
That
Y'all
was
are
my
fucking
picture.
ridiculous.
Ridiculous?
Yes.
What's that?
I can't believe they filleted the minion.
Oh dear God, the minion's been filleted.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yo, that chicken does look bussin'.
It's
Did
good
you grill
stuff. I did.
he did. Oh,
I did.
Sean's cooking. Man, if Sean can just stick, babe.
Mm.
How about this?
Yeah,
How about you just cook
that's
and
it.
I'll clean?
No, no.
Okay.
Sean can be the stay-at-home wife. He can be the house husband.
Yeah, I can do that.
He's seen the way. He knows how to do it.
I've seen the show, yeah.
Dude, what's that game you got? started?
Only if you join the Yakuza.
He is not joining the Yakuza.
Oh, come on, babe. Let me join the Yakuza.
No. Maybe
Please.
like as an honorary member, but no.
So,
Think
I
of all
like
the benefits.
What benefits?
Yakuza
Arrested.
protection?
You get
They don't
arrested.
arrest the Yakuza, bro.
They don't wreck the Yakuza.
They don't arrest the Yakuza.
Okay, but you can't go to spas or fucking hot springs or whatever the fuck.
You get
You can't be out in
fucking
public.
personal bars,
Who's
fucking
scraping their bowl, dude?
protection.
Mm-mm.
Free body
People are
organs if you need
scared of
them.
you. Yeah.
It's Eunice, isn't it?
It also requires you to get a bunch of tattoos.
Or is it Meyer eating his cottage cheese? It's Meyer eating the cottage
It's
cheese.
Meyer.
Yeah, you guys get cottage cheese eating ASMR. Fuck you.
Cottage cheese.
Unfortunately for you, that's not cottage cheese eating. All I'm hearing is plate scraping. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Perfect.
That's better. That's better.
You're welcome.
He's still hungry, so he's trying to physically eat the bowl.
Of course, the win.
Yeah, that's not silverware scraping against it. That's his teeth scraping against the
Just
board.
fucking gnawing on it.
He's eating it.
You know.
I got
I can see
the
it.
metal teeth.
Like that one dude that just ate an airplane like bit by bit.
Huh?
Yeah, that happened.
Yep.
Fucking
The entirety
talking
of it.
That happened.
It took
Like-
him 2 years.
Something like that. But yeah, ate a whole fucking plane.
Every
Oh,
bit of
Marcus
it.
back.
It's like a big plane too.
Oh my gosh, he
Huh?
is.
Marcus is back, so we're just waiting on Isabel.
When aren't we waiting on Isabel?
The huge.
It's fine. We're patient, aren't we? Aren't we, chap? Anyway.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah,
Logan.
chat. Yeah.
I'm gonna open chat and see what they're saying about patience.
Good job getting every achievement only cans thirst date.
Oh, thank you, Logan. I'm so happy to know that.
I'm sure you loved all the ASMR moaning.
Yeah.
Is that a game we all know of that I'm missing out on, or
It's a game.
No, you're getting gaslit. You're fucked.
no? I want the game. Send the link in the fucking stream
No.
chat. See what happens.
No.
We are gaslighting you. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer.
I think the game is called Minecraft: The Sex Update.
Bro, that's my favorite update for Minecraft, dude.
Y'all are terrible.
I found this cute game. I don't think I can run it. It's not even out yet. But
What
it is like, it's not like Minecraft.
Okay.
What is it
Okay.
called? Hold on. I'm pulling it up.
There's a game I like. It's not like Minecraft, by the way.
Not like Minecraft at all.
It's called.
Not waiting to know what it is.
It's really late.
5
It's
minutes
not out
late. It's
yet.
our point of inspiration.
Is late.
Dax doesn't use that inspiration point. That's correct.
It's called Tiny Glade.
I fucking knew it. Yeah, no. Your computer will probably be able to run it. I don't know when it's coming out. I've had that on my wish list since like halfway through campaign 1.
Really?
It's a decent
Yes.
game.
Dang.
It's
my
just-
inspiration point, Sean?
It's just a little like castle builder that
Huh?
looks cool. It's cool.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
cool and cozy.
So
Can I talk about my
cute.
inspiration point?
You still have it,
So
yeah.
cute. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure
You
that
have it
I
until you use it.
can't ever like run it on the computer I have.
You can play Minecraft. You'll probably be able to run that. It doesn't look like it's gonna be that intense of a game.
No,
Until it
It's
is.
just building little castles.
it's
And
so
as far
cute.
as what they've shown out so far, there's nothing too intense or
No, it's just
demanding.
castle building.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw it and I.
Oh, this game.
Yeah, just like
I
the
was like,
fluidity
it's
of it.
so cute. It's so cute.
They recently did the sheep update. I'm pretty sure it's just 2 developers working on it, which is why it's taking so long.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure it's one of those games where it's a husband and wife working on a game in their spare time.
Interesting.
Like,
yeah,
what
no,
game is...
What game is what?
Some game just got bought by Riot Games. I just can't remember what it was. It's supposed to be work.
I don't think Riot has bought any games.
They just bought a little, like, small... was it Risk of Rain?
Couldn't tell ya.
Gearbox bought Risk of Rain.
Gearbox Lover's Green.
I know... Oh, they bought Hypixel. That was for Hytale.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Mm.
Did they buy them, or did they just partner with them for...
They bought Hypixel, I believe.
Oh, they bought them? Okay.
That's pretty sick.
I thought that was just another one of their partnerships. Bro,
Yeah,
speaking
no,
of
they
Riot,
completely acquired
Mage
Hypixel
Seeker?
Studios.
that game's looking pretty good.
Which game?
Mage Seeker.
Mage Seeker.
I'm excited for that, the Mines of Moria game coming. It's supposed to come out this
Mines Moria is
spring.
gonna be cool. I feel like Langert would unironically love the fucking Legend of Nunu game.
What?
Yeah, probably.
Also
Alright.
do a trailer.
Are we ready to get back into it?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
suppose.
We suppose. Well,
The Rizzler.
the Rizzler.
Your boy.
Rizzle me this.
Thanks, I hate
started
it.
laughing before his jump was even over. That's how you knew it was going to be
Man.
funny.
I've not rolled above a 10 yet today.
I know, you've been
My
rolling.
first roll was a nat 20.
Yeah,
I
mine
I don't
was
know
a-
if I've
Still
rolled.
rolling.
Yeah, some people haven't rolled yet today. Well, we had a lot of
Okay.
talking.
Position.
A lot of communication.
Yeah.
Yeah. Communication, that's the word.
Theft.
The fuck communicates.
I think a better word is
I am looking for my.
If you communicate any other way than fucking sending memes, you're doing it wrong. Memes and GIFs.
GIFs.
Don't you say that.
Oh.
Say first thing first.
GIFs.
No.
Just like the Jort. Or the
Oh,
Jout.
just like the
bitch.
G-nut butter.
Or the
Just
Chicken
like-
Sink.
just like
The
yes.
G-nut butter? Bro, she G's on my nut till I butter, you know what I'm saying?
Why?
What are you making?
Anyway.
Is the stream listening?
Yeah, they are. They have been for the last 10 minutes.
Immortalized.
That's immortalized now.
Somebody
Congrats.
clip that?
Good.
Please
What's
don't.
been the theme of the paintings?
Huh?
What's been the theme of the paintings?
SpongeBob.
Uh huh.
There you
Boom.
go. That's all
Bob.
you're getting.
That's all you get.
SpongeBob.
Stop giving her more than she deserves.
Oh no, somebody.
She
All
has
right.
to wait in
Boom,
anticipation.
Okay,
No,
let's get it.
Pinch bomb.
So
What do
you
we
guys
get?
have started off your
Bread?
travel from Trelom to Flavir to Darthead. This first day of travel, JT, you did not roll once during the Marias wetlands, buddy. So I'm gonna have to ask you to please roll me a d20, bud.
That's a 2.
A
Let's
2.
fucking go!
Let's fucking
Off.
Well, way to make me eat my words, JT. Thanks.
Why are we
What?
so bad at this?
Bad at what?
try
Rolling.
What, encountering things?
Okay.
It's not our
Honestly, I
fault
wanna-
that the wilderness is hostile. We don't
I wanna
control
be
that.
something
We
else.
stand out. We are very obvious. We have disadvantage just naturally, apparently.
Maybe if we didn't have a giant, tall, disco ball dragonborn and glowing fucking warforged.
Glowing warforged, people on fire, people with glowy skin.
Can we install a disco ball into mine?
Disco ball dragonborn.
Oh my god.
Corvin, how would you feel about having a disco ball?
All right.
It just like erupts out of your chest, you know?
I'll do it.
Name the neon nincompoops.
Hey, JT, roll me a d4.
A D4?
That's how I cast hypnotic pattern.
Shit.
Does
This is how
Corvin
many
get dark
storm
vision
giants
from
we're gonna
installing
find.
headlights in
One.
his eyes?
1. You rolled a 1 on the d4.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Oh.
Let's
Now-
fucking go!
Roll me a d100 now.
A D100? Okay, to the
There
bot
comes
for that
another
one.
2!
Five.
No
Here comes
way.
the 5.
No way. Sean.
That is a 37.
37.
Let's fucking go!
Highest I've rolled all day.
True.
That had to be.
Hmm.
Bro.
Highest I've rolled all day, talking about the highest dice you can roll in D&D. No, okay.
Clearly, you've never rolled the D1000 in his shows.
Oh, no, the,
One
JT was rolling a T1 billion before.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What do you roll on that?
Rolled like a
Imagine a lot.
92 billion or something like that.
I rolled
That
20
doesn't make
D1
sense.
billions.
Okay. As you guys are traveling along the day, Sable is where is everybody? I should say. That's the first question I should ask.
I'll
Safely
probably,
tucked
be
away in
towards,
a
I'll
cart.
probably be towards the front.
Okay.
I'll be playing rock, paper, scissors with Corbin.
I'll be in the rear cart
Mm,
watching through Eagle Man.
I'll walk like towards the back of the cart on either side.
I'll be in the front cart playing chess.
Okay. Okay. So playing chess again. Chess again.
Actually,
Dog,
yeah,
you gotta
she
stop
has-
calling me that.
She has to
Playing
do that to
chess.
make up for the lack of.
who are you playing chess with?
Nobody.
Myself,
She's been
and
playing by
that's
herself.
She
for the
plays
last
chess
week.
by herself for so long.
Could Riz possibly come up to the front cart and ask to play chess?
Yeah.
what Riz
Okay.
can play chess for a price.
For a price.
What does that mean?
It means you need to get her more alcohol.
Alcohol or secrets, really.
It means you have to drop this whole intervention nonsense.
I don't have alcohol. I'm not giving you money for alcohol. What do you want to know?
Oh god.
So along with the alcohol addiction, does your character have a gambling addiction too with chess?
Dabbling.
Javelin.
Gambling.
Listen, I'm only allowed one addiction per character.
What was
Says
Tink?
who?
This.
When what?
Tinks was Jericho.
That's so
That's
disgusting. That makes me want to shoot
that's
myself.
something.
Who made the rule? One
Kinda
addiction per
sus.
character.
I don't
Jinx
know.
was
I'm about to
constantly
break
not
that
being-
rule just to prove it wrong. What am I getting addicted to, boys? I need two
Well,
things.
to be fair, we did already have the crack addicted fish man.
True.
Hey, he
True.
was addicted to a lot more than just crack. Let's be
True. True.
Therefore, he already broke that stigma.
How about
Yeah,
that?
come on.
That
Sigma
Sigma.
never existed.
If you win, you get to ask me something, anything, and I have to answer truthfully. And the same way goes if I win for you.
You're gambling with fire, child.
And no, I'm in the other cart.
He is a child.
I am in the other cart.
Boy.
Alright. Then let's play.
Alright.
Joke's on you, asshole. My intelligence went up. So you're
Ah!
Hey,
Ah!
10 intelligence.
Okay.
He's like, eh.
natural 20. 26 total.
Oh
okay.
my god, one.
A what?
Not one.
Okay,
Loses
so
on the spot.
yeah,
Classic 4-move checkmate.
Not
Was it-
even.
Yeah.
I think it's
What next
3.
you see move? Whatever the fuck.
Is it
I think
three?
it's 3 because you move
I thought it was
the
4.
Are you actually fucking kidding me?
yeah you is it 4?
3 moves.
Yeah,
It's
it's
three or
It's 3 or 4.
It's
You
or
move-
four.
it's like you move the queenside pawn forward, and then they like move their like pawn out to counter it, and then you just move your bishop out, and that just instantly checkmates them because they can't attack your bishop, they can't block it, and like you're just fucked. So that's about what happens. Is she's like, all right, you're white, you go first, and you move. She moves, you move again, and she moves, and you're in checkmate.
I don't think I understood this game.
I thought I was bad at chess.
Well, that was easier than I expected. A question for me then?
All right, what is it?
Why do you glow? Really?
Damn. I don't know if it's racist or not.
I mean,
You're not.
what do you want me to say? Like, fucking swallow a mushroom? I mean,
I swallowed the mushroom.
my heritage, I guess, and it just fucking popped up on me. So
So who in your family glow?
no one else in my living family that I knew ever looked like this.
Well, that was a wasted question. Want to play again?
What?
Do you want to play a game?
You really want to try after getting lost? That. Yeah.
Fuck it.
That
3
was
moves later.
so bad.
Go sometime.
Sable's on the cart that is like driving the cart that you two are on, and she looks over and says, "You I should gamble with you." Like
No.
she looks back at she like yells over her shoulder, "Hey Tess, I think white-haired lady wins. I give you 2 gold if she wins. You give me 2 if she doesn't." And she goes, "I'm not a fucking idiot there, bud. I'm not taking that one." And
Come on, I'm not that bad.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Beginner's luck.
but even I know how to play
Beginner's luck.
chess.
Try
Only
again.
just said beginner's luck when the only thing she's ever done is played chess.
Give it another shot.
Chess.
All right, let's go then.
Well,
12 versus 11. Hey, Riz has learned from his mistakes, and he plays a very strong opening. All right, go again. It's first to 3.
Rush.
That's
17.
Ah! Okay. She takes this one. Roll one more time, or maybe 2 more.
14.
Math.
10.
Ah!
Ah.
He started to regain some of his lead. 2-1. Gain some of this.
Nat 20.
Come on.
So it's
Nat 20.
nice. Okay, so Riz, as you're playing, you're moving, and you notice that you had your rook on her backline, and like there's just a no, you don't have a rook on her backline. You have a rook on her second to backline, which is the I don't remember what line that is.
I'm learning
But
so much
Pseudo
about
backline?
like chess than I've ever known in my entire life.
the second
It's
to
just
backline,
fucking-
you have a rook
No.
on that line, and her king is on the back line behind 3 pawns, and you go, oh, cool, and then you move your other rook up to the very far back line, right next to that one, and the 2 of them make it so no matter where her king moves, she's in check, which therefore checkmate.
I don't think you can move anymore. Isn't that mean the
Beginner's luck.
Okay. How's your relationship with your father?
Oh my
Yikes.
god.
Oh wow. Daddy issues. Ooh.
Goddamn.
Just
Got it.
5.
Who has that like soundboard?
My father is a very powerful man.
Stop it with the soundboard. Stop it with the soundboard.
all right. I just asked for like one thing.
In a very well-off position, where I'm from. I was raised well. I had great tutelage. I have no qualms with him. Why do you ask?
Well, where are you from?
North.
Just north.
Just north.
Alright, fair enough.
Barely. Barely just north.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Once again, giving away secrets.
Yeah,
Hmm?
it's fine. Don't worry about me. They're fine. Anyway, as you two are like over the shoulder playing, Sable goes, "Oh, so north, which doesn't leave a lot of places really. If you're from north, you are either from somewhere here in Darthead, Scarrowhold, or Tenekai, I suppose. I mean, you could be from Abenin, but that's more northeast. I don't think you're from Abenin, though. You don't sound or look like you're from Abenin. You look like... Oh,
Where do I sound and look like I'm from?
She turns around and looks at you. Gonna real quick insight check. Okay. She goes, you look like... You are Tenekaian. I can tell. It's the boots. The boots do it in. You're from Tenekai.
The boots. From where?
The boot.
It's the
From where,
boots.
Sean?
Tenekai. Am I right?
A very good guess.
Nah. It was not a guess. I read you like a book. Only a Tenekaian is so... you will not see another person anywhere on the continent wearing boots that high. Alright?
Gotcha
What
there.
kind of insult is that?
Well, no, the Tenekaians, the rural Tenekaians, they don't use bridges because they don't like vampires very much, and so they don't build bridges all that often, so they have to wade through water, hence high boots.
What does a vampire have to
Yeah.
do?
What the
It's
fuck
like
does
cross
that
running
mean?
water.
You guys
It's a
know
vampire.
nothing. You guys know
Vampires?
nothing
What's
about
a
Tenek.
vampire?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What the fuck's a vampire? You don't know what a vampire is?
Wait, those are real?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're real. Yes.
What? No, that's for like.
No, they're real. Do you know how I know? Do you know how I know they're real? Because I am one! Ah! No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can raise my hand. Sacred flame.
It'd be a lot scarier if I knew what that was.
So, like,
Vampire is when a mommy and daddy.
No.
No. No bueno.
Oh. I must have got my information wrong.
Very much so. I mean, you, Mr. Pardon me, I had too much of my flask again. Mr. Pirates Man, you don't look like you'd ever have to deal with vampires because you are A, on the ocean where there is no shade, and B, on the ocean where there is a bunch of water. So.
Nah, I've dealt with my fair share of vampin.
Oh, really? How did you kill one?
I stabbed it
Vampires?
with a boat.
You know, now I
With a
want to see
boat.
a crew. Now I want to see a crew of vampire pirates. That just sounds dope.
He's got a point.
Yeah, just imagine if you're a vampire. I was thinking that too, with like a big tent on the top of the.
Yeah.
on the top of the-
Yeah.
Motherfucking pontoon for my pirating.
What?
That'd be
on a
great.
pontoon.
Ooh, nocturnal pirates. That sounds terrifying.
Ooh, that could be
That could be
interesting.
fun. That could be fun. You know, I'm gonna write that
Okay,
down.
guys, we've now added something to Sean's world map when we take to the ocean. You guys are welcome.
You know,
Random.
Do I need to roll a history check for
am
that,
I
John?
welcome?
No, you know nothing about the nocturnal pirates. Anyway,
They're a thing now.
they might be. Who knows? That sounds great.
They have evaporated.
Anyway, she goes, well, there's vampires essentially. It's a type of undead that they suck blood, and they have to follow rules because curses and magic.
And they
Weird.
Because
can
of curses
really
and magic.
easy to kill if you know exactly where to hit.
Hit it till it dies.
I mean, you stab them a couple of times in the heart with I killed.
Is that garlic thing true about him?
Oh, heart.
If you
Oh,
stab
heart.
anybody in the heart, they're going to die.
Exactly, but that's real.
Yeah, that's fair.
The thing about vampires, though, is they heal after they're stabbed, which is annoying.
So what if you just hit them so
They can't
often they
hit the heart.
can't heal?
You
Kinda
stab me
sucks.
in the heart,
Yeah.
I don't die because I don't have a heart.
That's
Well-
fair. Another
Wow,
reason.
This guy's
Even
immune
harder.
to everything.
Another reason I knew you were from Tenekai is because I also am from Tenekai Republic. I grew up in Bolshaya, then I moved to Tenekai, where I served in the military. Now I'm a citizen. So
Oh, Bolshaya.
He's seen me around.
Yes.
Fellow Bolshayan.
yeah, it's a very nice
When-
place.
When did you serve in the military?
Oh, I served I was in the Aconite War. I served for about 5-6 years before I got out. I got enough benefits. Then I got out. I have a very nice house off in the countryside somewhere. That's
So why are you
Don't-
still doing this kind of work?
because I'm not a farmer like my husband. I'm an adventurer. I like to travel and see things, and what better way to do that than do it with a cart where I don't have to walk. Aha.
Yeah,
I
point.
guess that makes sense.
We should really get a cart of our own, honestly.
We're freeloading off other people's carts, and they're paying us to do it. So
I know, but like eventually,
That's
We
a
could
good
probably make
point.
an
You are kind of
engine-powered
freeloading.
cart.
Done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an idea.
My notes are not very clear and more just along the lines of fuck Travis.
Yeah.
The Aconite War is
Uh-huh.
the war, right?
That was the
Okay,
war.
as soon as she says that,
Mhm.
I'm going to get out. I'm going to get out of the wagon. I'm going to walk to the other wagon. I'm going to sit as far away from her as possible.
There's already 2 people in the wagon. Get fucked.
You go over to the back of the wagon. Tyrus is just zoned out, not even looking at anything, just kind of zoned out, looking forward. And I think Cole's in the back there too. Has you're working on the gun, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you have he has a small tarp laid out on top of a box and is currently putting together some sort of contraption. And it's just fuck, and no, he takes it apart and starts doing it again.
Move.
No.
Move.
I got a lot of stuff and he can't hear you.
If it's really such a problem, bud, and you don't like Sable, you can always walk there, bud. Says Tess, who's driving the car.
I want to sit.
Well-
There's a perfectly good cart up in front.
Grab one of Cole's tools and just throw it as far
I'm going to. I'm gonna back
Wait,
out
what
of
car are they at?
my vision real quick
Second.
and be like, "Here, just take this spot," and then I'll move up to the front cart.
Okay, fair enough. She goes to grab one of the tools and you snap out of it. Just see this happening. And you grab her arm and go, just sit here, and you go back up to the front.
How kind. I'm gonna sit, and I'm not gonna talk to anybody. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna sulk.
Okay.
Because she got found out that she's fucking
You have a list of all of your tools there, bud. You don't wanna lose any of those in case you lose any.
a list.
I can just make more.
Actually, when I am in that back wagon, there is something I want to do really quick.
Okay.
Where does the little one keep all of her lists?
Oh my god.
You are fucking.
She has a
Insane.
clipboard that she keeps
know.
right next to her on the chair where she's driving the.
Oh, goodbye, Roomba.
Bye, Roomba. I like how we call it Roomba, even though no, it's something else. But
Tempo. No, it'll always be Roomba to us.
it'll always be Roomba. Yeah, she keeps a clipboard on the side of her that looks to be thick with about 10 pages of notes that she keeps sitting right on the chair right next to her.
Good to know. I'm
Okay.
gonna if I get a chance at some point, I might try to take one or two
Okay. All right. So you clock that, and you just kind of sit there and skulk. And Sable's sitting up front as Tyrus quickly runs up and like hops up the back of the wagon and gets in and kind of goes, "What the fuck is their problem? We're just getting to know each other. That's all."
She has some issues.
I picked that up.
A little fucked up in the head.
I'm sure there's something making her an alcoholic. I just haven't dug too deep.
I mean, that's a standard rule, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm an
Well, I
alcoholic.
mean, some people just enjoy it.
Because it's fun. Yes, exactly.
She is different, though. You can tell something's up.
That's fair. Also,
I'm chose to just not acknowledge it for now.
Oh, welcome back, Rimba. She stops for a second and goes, I'm very good at reading people. And, I think she was involved in the war. Did you see how she reacted when I said I was in the war?
I would assume probably.
Maybe
Probably
that's why
good
she's...
The
guess.
Aconite War?
The Aconite War, correct.
That was some nasty stuff, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. The invasion of Kaguas. I was there for that. That was a shit show. Fucking giants dropping buildings and shit. I was with the main force, so I was part of the group that stormed the city, but it was... Kaguas is a city of giants, in case you didn't know that.
Ooh, I hate her.
Kansas is a city of giants?
It's not all giants. I suppose you're not from here, I guess, Mr. I'm wearing a hat because it's sunny outside, even though we're in a forest. Kaguas is has a large population of giants. Essentially, a few clans of giants when that city was first being set up, negotiated for food and in exchange for protection, and it just kind of continued. So there's a bunch of things there. Very nice place, or it was before I got there. But I think they've repaired it now, mostly. They knocked over a lot of buildings, though, trying to drop them on people. That was not cool. Very traumatizing. Ooh. Anyway, onwards, I suppose.
Who's sitting in the cart with Tyrus?
Right. It'd be
Riz
Sable's.
wasn't
Riz.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he's still in there, but
No,
Riz
I,
Tires,
I was up at the front cart with.
yeah,
Celeste.
Riz Tires at the
Yeah.
Yeah, I
front,
just moved to the
Celeste,
front.
Cole in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in the front one too. Then
I
yeah.
just moved to the front.
They
Yeah,
swapped.
Riz, do you mind if I take a break? I have something I need to work on.
Oh yeah,
Settlements.
I can take over.
Okay.
Sweet.
No problem.
Appreciate it. And
Yeah.
Corvin is just gonna sit on the back of the cart and for like several hours he's just gonna like take his eye out and like fiddle with it a little bit. And eventually you hear like a little and then like a little click. And he's just like, oh, there's 2 new runes. I think I fixed it. Interesting.
What?
Like, he puts it back in. He puts the eye back in. Does the same the other eye. Click. Puts the other one back in. And then, you hear just like a simultaneous click in his head, and his eyes go a little bit brighter, or a little bit dimmer actually. And he's like, oh, I can see in shadows now. I bet this means I can see better at night.
You can see at night? I can see at night. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I
Is
could
that-
Hey, I can
before.
see at night.
I just repaired that function. I guess it was damaged.
I wonder if I'm a robot.
But there's like some, probably. I should probably check you out at some point.
I can cut you open and
Hey yo.
I think we're all just robots with a different computer, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Oh
That
no,
was-
but I'm not a robot.
Wait, there's
That was
another.
philosophical.
There's
I
another
don't know, I don't
function.
Trust any people aren't robots.
There's a what?
Tyrus, Tyrus,
Yep.
you're able to see through your familiar, right?
Yeah, I can.
Do you mind if you bring your familiar here? What is your familiar again?
Right now it's a hawk.
Normally it's a bat. Right now it's a hawk, just to get some better eyes out. But yeah, I'll bring it down. I'll have it like land, like I'll have it land on Corvin's shoulder.
As it lands, just like Corvin like looks at it, and then the hawk's like eyes turn a little bit purple, and then Corvin's eyes go dark and just off, and Corvin just lays there or just is sitting there.
You good, Corvin? Or?
Yes, I can see through your hawk right now.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
That is I did not mean to repair that, but I guess it happened.
And how exactly you do that?
I am not sure.
Oh.
I just kind of concentrated on it and it worked.
Now you can just see through it.
I can just see through it
now. Does it have to stay within your reach, or?
I don't believe so. I guess we'll have to try it out, but I don't know anything about the range.
What
I'll
ability is
send
that
it back
again?
up to scouting, and you still see through it, or?
What
It's
ability is that
perfectly
again?
clear.
I want to know now because now I'm interested.
It's called Gaze of Two
Gaze of Two
Minds.
Minds.
Ah, that's the one.
Yeah. When two gay people look at each other.
Nice.
Oh. Huh. Doesn't even have to be the familiar. It can be anything, any creature.
Anything, yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh wait, it's a willing humanoid. That wouldn't work.
Nope.
Alright, hear me out. He looks through my eyes, and then I start looking through the familiar. Is he also looking through the familiar?
That is
Oh.
like
Sure.
Why is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works.
He said I can see through it. I thought he meant like I can see like X-ray through the hawk.
Bubba turned on his X-ray vision.
No
Wall
more
hacks
clothes.
enabled.
Oh, like an X-ray. Not no more
Some
clothes,
some
X-ray.
rogues just say wall hacks enabled and can literally walk through walls at some points. So yeah.
I still think Cat should have gotten that.
Warlocks can also
Hide
turn
from
on
the-
wall hacks. They just
Hide
can't
from
walk
the atoms in the wall.
Yeah.
They can't
Anyway.
block me if they don't know I'm there.
through. Sneaky.
Well, I guess I can connect to people's sight now. It is interesting.
You guys get about halfway through the day's journey when it's not Sable's cart, but it's Tessa's cart actually. That Sable moves to the side and goes, Tess, there's a bottle right there. Watch out! And Tess goes, she's like looking down at her clipboard and like looks up, goes, oh shit, bud, and like moves like her horse to the side. And the horse is fine and gets off to the side, but the wagon hits the pothole and like drops down and like gets caught there for a second, and you guys can hear the sound of like wood creaking heavily under the weight of the all the cargo suddenly shifting to one side in like on the wagon, and she goes fuck yeah just like hits the reins a little bit more to get the wagon out. But as she does get it out to the it's a four-wheeled wagon, it's a fucking hefty wagon, but as she does get it out, it like and as the front wheel of it actually snaps off and like breaks the spoke of it off, like it just clean break. The wheel itself is fine, it's just like the axle that's fucked at the moment, and the entire wheel just kind of crunks off to the side. She goes, shit, Sable, bit earlier warning there, and we get it done, and Sable goes, son of a bitch, Tess, and like she like stops her cart and like goes back there and just like, where's your list? Did you bring the supplies to fix? And she goes, yeah, I got the supply list, and she starts going through it. Has Celeste taken any of her supply lists at this point, or any of her lists?
It depends. Have I had an opportunity to?
Not really. She's just been sitting there. She occasionally like grabs it and looks at it and like goes over everything again and then puts it back.
Can I try to?
You can certainly try.
Yes.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Fuck. 6.
6. You reach forward and you grab the clipboard, and she looks over and goes, oh, did you want to see there, bud? Yeah. And like she goes, come up here, I'll show you. And she She like full on like grabs you with one hand and like pulls you to the front. Not like over top. She's not like that strong, but she sits you down next to her as she's driving. And goes, see, this one is about all the cargo. It has all the numbered boxes on it. So this is box number 1 right here. Obviously at the top, this is box 1. If you go down 5 spaces, this is box number 5. Now boxes 1 through about 20 are on the first cart up there, but boxes 21 through 40 are actually on this cart right here. If you flip the page, you can see this is where our supply list for our repair things are at, which is good that you now point this out to me, because now we need these supply things. So thank you for getting this to my attention. And this goes on for about a good 5-10 minutes of her just...
Is it Sable who has the list?
It's Tessa. Tessa Brightwater.
Sean, I don't know if this is intentional, but like, are you getting that like accent from Letterkenny? Because that's all I hear.
I was fucking thinking that.
Yeah.
I did not get that from Letterkenny.
Too.
I'm just doing my Midwestern accent.
There, but...
I'm just doing my Midwestern accent.
yeah, bud.
Or my Northern Midwestern
Oh yeah,
accent.
but...
Oh yeah.
Your northern accent.
But either way, she goes, okay, well, we gotta get unloaded and we're fixing this here wagon. So how about you grab that hammer right there for me? And she puts Celeste to work, helping her like fix the axle. I'm sure Wilt comes over and goes like, yeah, I know how to do woodworking. He's like, oh, even better. Now I got 2 hands, and more hands make less work. And she gets the 2 of you fixing the axle for her. I'm assuming Wilt would take the lead on repairing this.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait, does anyone here actually know mending besides me?
I could.
Oh wait, do I?
I doubt you do the Celestial
Give
Warlock.
me about 8 hours and I could.
Oh, I definitely do not. No,
About 8 hours and I could.
Yeah, I'm working on the
I
gun.
can pretend
You guys
to
figure it out.
illusion over holes.
Ah, that helps.
Yeah.
I can cast light.
You can catch what?
Oh yeah, I can just
Light.
fucking light.
I can be the child that the dad yells at. Hold it the right way.
They're holding it wrong. Okay. Okay. So
Flash it there, he says, when you can't see what the fuck you're flashing the light at in the first place. Totally have never had that experience before.
No.
Oh, me neither. Yeah.
So yeah, Wilk, if you want to go ahead and take advantage on this, because either Celeste or Tessa will probably give you the help action on this.
What kind of check is it gonna be?
Definitely not Celeste.
This no, this is going to be a woodworking check. So Dex plus proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah, this is about we will say wisdom actually instead, because you are the common sense of how a wheel works. We'll go with
25.
25? Oh yeah, within it still does take a bit of time, just because you have to like, well, one, you have to unload the wagon so you can turn it on its side to work on it, because that's the only way to really access that wheel. So like you have to go through and like Tessa's like, hey Sable, get all these here strong folks to help me unload this wagon, and like Sable's like, you are done, let's get done loading, and gets all of you to like help unload the wagon. It takes about 4 hours in all to get it fixed, but you know exactly what you need to do. Like she has like spare parts. She doesn't have like a full like extra axle, but she has like patch kits and stuff like that. Or a patch kit. She has a singular patch kit, but she doesn't have like multiple. She gets the blah, 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 blah. All you get, the 2 of you get working on this, and she's like, and you get it fixed within 4 hours. However, that does put an end to the day, and you guys only do get a half day's travel today. So out of,
Swamp Lake season's coming on the road.
It's creeping up the continent.
It's creeping up the continent. Swamp Lake's gonna come out of the forest.
They got a taste for a little once, they're coming back for more.
Wait a minute.
Forest Swampbacks
Yeah,
out here.
finish the job.
Shoot them.
They weren't done yet.
Kind of their forest backs in these forests.
No.
Can we just get
there's
an animal
not.
that's like the terrain back? and then just be like, it's forest
Here
back
come the
season.
mountain bats, guys. Mountain bats,
the
guys.
mountain
It's the same quest every
The ocean.
every fucking arc.
Every fucking arc is just running away. Okay.
Ocean back season.
Ocean back. That's just a whale. No, it's an ocean back.
We gotta get out here before the tundra backs come out.
In the plains, they actually have a special name because it's so barren in the plains. They call them barebacks.
Stop it. I hate you guys.
You should by now.
Alright, and that puts an end to that day and brings about the next day, the 12th of Leaves Dance. You guys rest that night, not too far away. Like, you get it fixed, and Sable's like, I am fucking exhausted. I'm not traveling again for the rest of the day. Let's take a rest, yeah? And
Agreed.
you guys go just off the road. Like, you guys are still pretty close to Traylom, so, like, it's pretty safe here. Yeah. So, she gets a fire going and kind of sets down. It sets you all down and kind of goes, so, what are you all good at? What is your sting? I need to know who I'm working with when if shit goes sour. So, hopefully
I
it
hit
doesn't.
shit hard.
I can see things from very far.
I stab
Okay.
people in the right spot.
Okay. So, whack, whack, whack. All right. She points at Ulrich. What do you do? You whack, don't you? She says, looking
I
at two
also
machetes. You whack.
also
She looks at
We're all
Celeste.
whackers.
What do you do besides
We all
complain?
whack.
Hmm?
She looks at Celeste and says, "What do you do besides complain?"
Leads.
Ooh.
Oh,
Police chest, apparently.
Strategy.
Strategy. Okay, so you'll be telling us what to do even when in battle. Cool. She gestures.
Oh, nice.
She
I
moves
like
on.
that
With
one.
that, but at the same time, I'm also going to pass Celeste a drink as a sign of
That makes me
camaraderie.
feel
I like you.
a little better.
She goes, "It's all in good
I
fun."
was going to say a couple of things that were gonna rock her shit, but
She goes, "All right." I'm just giving you. I'm giving you shit. It's okay. You make a scene earlier, and I have to be good leader and give you shit. That's just what the rules are. I'm sorry. And then she goes over to Tyrus and says, "You look like you wave your hands around a lot. Do you do the wave handing?"
I do, in fact, do the wave handing, yeah.
Interesting. I tried wave handing at one point, but it wasn't for me, so I stopped doing it.
Have you tried doing more than just waving your hands? Yep.
Whoa! I never got that far.
Yeah,
That's some
sometimes you gotta
advanced
say
shit.
some stuff, too.
That's some advanced shit right
You
there.
know, if you talk right, it actually helps with the wave handing.
Wait,
Really?
so what do I need to say to
Yeah.
make it happen?
It's different for everyone.
So I'm just gonna
You gotta
stand
believe
up
in
and
your
I'm
inner
gonna
heart.
go, and I'm gonna look at Riz while I'm waving my hands. I'm gonna go, fire!
What?
I
Damn,
guess I must not be
unfortunate.
very good at this whole wave handing thing.
That looked like.
I'll
pretty-
teach you something.
That looked like
I'll teach you.
exactly how Riz did it. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
doing
guess
shit.
It
must
did.
just be I don't have the red wrappings. I guess
That
red
must be
coats
it.
are just not good enough for me.
Yeah, red.
So,
red coat, red wrappings. You got it all wrong.
I can do some wave handing, and she like waves her hand, and she produces like a quick little firebolt that she throws at a tree. She goes, I can do that, but I can't do much more than that. I can do one other thing, but this not crazy. Anyway,
You can kind of, you could kind of do some stuff like that.
no, okay. She
Here, let me
gestures
see,
at the. She gestures at you and like kind of makes a motion towards her hand. Goes, you are you a healer? You follow Ilmater.
Oh yeah. I'm a healer, and as I'm doing that, I'm like trying to like cast Sacred Flame. Instead, I'm gonna say like I accidentally cast Scorching Ray at the tree.
Oh Jesus Christ! Look at that! Boom, boom, just three quick bolts of fire just stream into it. She goes, "Oh, see, yeah, that's a lot of wave handing right there. See, that's what I
A
was
little too
scared
much
of.
there.
Too much wave handing.
That
You
was
also-
an accident.
He also wax things, but we're working on that one. Training it.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
good
I
to
got a
wax things
stick
now.
too. I do that, and I got a stick.
I got the stick. Okay. Ooh,
I
go
got
help us. He has a stick.
pointy stick.
Oh,
Yeah, too.
Pointy stick.
pointy stick, he says.
Yep.
Oh, pardon me. Either way, she gestures at like the great sword she has sitting next to her and goes, I also whack things, but I do little wave handing. Not much. Very little. And she goes, Tessa, do you want to tell them? And Tessa goes, oh, but I really don't do much wave handing or whacking things. You know, I just keep all reliable on me. And she reaches into her pack and pulls out a crossbow. Because if shit goes sour, then I just shoot it until it goes away. And, yeah.
You shoot
The
lemons?
the crossbow's about it's like as big as her arm, by the way. It's like a heavy crossbow that she has. And she goes, I don't like old reliable too much, but she gets the job done, and I just keep her close whenever I need it. But still keep a dagger for backup, but I shoot things. You know. Either way. Yeah. Sable goes, well, I got this super right about done. We were lucky. I brought the chicken before we left, and I've made chicken stew for you. And she gestures to like this pot that she takes the top off of it.
Fucking stew. Fucking stew. Let's fucking go.
Technically, this is soup because there's more water and there's vegetables and stuff in it, but it's good for bones. It keeps you healthy.
Looks like good
Right.
news.
I'm sorry you cannot abide, my good friend, but
Oh, it looks like art. Very well done.
I don't know. Well, here we go. I hate to do this again for like this is the second time we've gone on a caravan and the leader is like forcing themselves to try to get to know you guys. But it's kind of funny and I want to do it. And she goes, so, do you want to play a game to get to know each other better?
Sure, what have you got in
Yes.
mind?
This one before.
Yes, let us play a
I'm
game.
always down.
I've seen this episode already.
I'm always down to learn more about my fellow compatriots.
Okay. Well, let me get the keg quick. I'll be right back. And she goes to the
Oh,
she goes to the cart and she pulls out a keg about the size that Celeste got. Nothing too big, but travel sized. And she she sets it down like on the cart and like passes out tankards to everybody and like fills them up and whatnot. And she goes, "All right, this one's called Never Have I Ever." And you say something that you haven't done, and if you have done it, you drink. And
This
gentlemen,
sounds like fun.
What do I do?
You smack the
Shit.
person next to you.
no, don't do that. That sounds painful.
I am
I'm
not
sitting next to
sitting
him. I'm sitting next to him. Don't do that. How about you just raise your hand? If you've done it, you raise your hand, or you do the counting on the fingers.
Riz just scoots away from Corbin.
I think if Corbin has done it, I think I get a pot shot at him.
You get a what?
At him.
A pot shot.
Damn. Okay, that's aggressive.
I don't want to. Like, nah, I'm good.
All right.
You can get great practice.
Let's see. Well, Tess, you want to start us off? And she goes, "Oh yeah, you're the one who suggested, and you're trying to make me drink. So I'm gonna be an asshole to you. Never have I ever killed somebody, have I, Tess? Or have I, Sable?" And she goes, "All right, asshole. You know I was in the war. I know you did it choice." And she takes the tanker and she takes a drink from it. Who
I
else
smack
drinks?
Ulrich.
Bonk.
Go Space
What?
Jam.
What do they
How many
consider
of us
kill
aren't drink-
people? What do you consider a
Oh.
person?
Start
I
chugging.
drink.
Just start chugging.
I'll
So
take a drink.
If we haven't done it, we drink.
I'll take a drink. If you have.
If you
If
No,
we
you
have
have
done
done
it, we
The
drink.
person says something they haven't done, but if you've done it, you take the drink. So they're saying they have never killed a person, but if you've killed a person, you need to raise your hand or drink.
I'm gonna
Drink.
And with that, Wilk drinks.
Riz does not drink.
I think a drink.
Highly
Iris
drinks.
does.
Didn't you kill a frog?
Wow.
Frogs are people.
One time I made one guy go flying from just my hammer.
Riz
Jesus
just kind
Christ.
of looks around in shock. Just
Tessa looks at you like, "I'm kind of with you, bud. Good lord."
Listen, it was either me or them, and I chose me.
Yeah.
And I chose me.
That is
When
how
you
it
give
goes.
them an option to walk away and they choose not to, there's not much else you can do at that point.
That's fair.
That is true.
I was not expecting a couple of those.
It was unexpected.
I
to be
cooked
sure.
several people.
You did what?
What?
Oh God,
I
that
like
giant.
we have the same reaction to this.
I do not drink for that
Cole,
one.
we gonna
No.
tell him about the pirate ship?
Cole, did you cook people or did you like burn them?
The-
'Cause
the-
there's the difference. Cooking is for consumption. Burning is for killing and just leaving.
I mean, they went to the water, so the fish might have ate them.
Are we
Okay,
gonna tell
so
him
you
about
just-
that event, Cole? The Greek fire
Dear
event?
How many people have I killed?
Greek fire?
What
I'm
is a
gonna
Greek?
drink
Fire
Greek
event?
fire?
What is a Greek?
What is a Greek? Yeah.
What is a Greek?
So
What
it
is-
turns out if you combine ochre jelly and oil together and light the oil on fire, it kind of can't go anywhere. It kind of sticks on them,
Oh,
and they can't get it off.
Did you make medieval napalm?
That's exactly what Greek fire was.
Yes.
Was
And that was just
napalm.
the other ship, not the ship we were on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You made fire stick to things?
Yes.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. Did you do that to your hair? Is that why your hair is on fire?
Oh,
Or is that just natural? Oh, that's a lot.
That's natural.
Okay. Fair enough.
All natural.
Oh, natural.
God damn it.
You can
Uh,
swim too. Well,
They
maybe
can
not.
swim.
I guess we didn't determine that.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, there we go. Tess was an asshole to all of us. So Tess gets to pick who goes next. Tess goes, yeah, but Sable, I wouldn't make you go next, but there's not like something that you haven't done that I can think of. So Riz, how about after you? You seem to be able to get a lot of people to drink.
Okay. Never have I ever stolen anything.
I will drink my entire cup.
I will also be drinking.
Drink a lot.
Would have been.
think I have.
yeah, I don't think I drink
that.
I don't think I've actually stolen anything.
Sable's not drinking. Tess goes, I guess
If you
that
have to
counted.
think about it, you probably did.
Yeah.
I guess that counts, yeah. She takes a
Player
drink.
character Theo is very disappointed in Riz.
It goes,
You just
well,
wait. Riz will be involved in one of my schemes.
alright, I want, we gotta get a story from someone who stole something, and she looks at Celeste and goes, you stole something. I wanna know what you stole. What did you steal?
Oh, mine's not very interesting.
Oh,
But
bullshit.
now you have to tell us.
Just a
It could-
book.
A
from
book?
the library. Yeah.
What did the book say?
Oh, it
I don't think
just
books can
happened to
talk.
be a diary. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, you stole it. Are you like, were you being petty?
Don't Steve,
Correct.
you can check out books. You know this, right? From the Tenekai library. You don't have
Nah.
to.
Do you just really like books? I can give
She
you a
said it
book
was
if you
a
want.
diary. I don't think.
Oh,
Why
you
was
got
the
it from
library
down
having a diary?
there. Oh, I'm aware of that area. Yes, not everyone's aware of that area, but I'm aware of that area.
Mm-hmm.
There's a secret library in the library?
Is there?
Sounds
That's
pretty
metal
pretty
as hell.
nerdy.
That's-
Pretty nerdy. shit.
Pretty nerdy.
I would
That
be
sounds
quite
like nerd
intrigued
stuff.
if one of you guys could point me in the direction of that.
Okay, wizard
It
boy.
was just a simple little book.
That was locked away in the bottom of a library, right? What did it say? What was it about? A journal? Whose fucking journal was that, eh?
Oh, it's just someone very powerful and very hopeful.
Nah, she's gonna roll an insight check.
I'm also
Yes.
rolling an
She-
insight check.
Persuasion or deception is about your choice.
Okay. Yikes.
Yikers.
11.
She looks at you and kind
I
of
got a
goes, Tim, it's hard to read her. It really is. But Sable looks at you and kind of goes, No, she wouldn't. She is from Tenekai, and most of the people don't know about the restricted section. She did. I did hear her say she had high up family, so maybe she got in there somehow, and ooh.
How well do you know the higher ups in Teneca?
There's a lot of higher ups in Tenekai because that's where the government's at. I know. I did some guard work up there for one of the council members.
Which one?
God damn it, making me look. I knew you'd ask that too, which is why I leaned forward and started getting it out right as you said it. Crap! I just deleted the thing I needed.
Control Z.
Alt F4.
Shut up. You guys are terrible. That's the Ebonese. There's Tenekai City. I worked with Kirik Drafin, the commander at arms for the government. I worked in his household for a bit, and he's the one that suggested I get out of private mercenary work and get into the military for a bit. And he paid for my journey there, and great guy. I really owe him a lot.
Seems like a poor choice if you ended up at the invasion of Kagawis.
That was true, but he I wouldn't have met my husband without him, so never would have.
What unit were you in?
I was with under Commander what was her name?
Sean looking it up.
No. Thornborough, something like that. Commander, I think. She was the one that planned it, but I wasn't directly under her. I was with the different units that went into the city and cleared things out up there.
And what news is there of Commander Thornborough now?
Not a lot. I heard that her side of it's just rumors really what I heard. I heard that the initial because there's a city, right? And she starts drawing it out on the ground, like the coastline, and you start to see things again. And she's like, so there was the city right here, and this is where the docks were at, and that was our main goal, was to take out all the ships.
You don't need to draw it.
It
I
helps.
know
It's
what
for
it looks like.
It's for everybody else, all right.
Can I roll an insight check on Celeste to see if
Yeah.
I realize
Okay.
she's
Please
having
do.
flashbacks?
Go ahead. And she gestures.
Also
she's
same.
17.
17.
Also same.
Okay.
Fuck.
Is a roll
That's
necessary,
a one.
Isabel?
I know.
for you?
Jack shit. I'm already.
Is a roll necessary for you, or shall I just tell him a little bit about what he?
It's not necessary.
You start picking up that she knows the layout of Kagawis. Why would she know the layout of Kagawis? And as Sable continues and says, my unit and forces came up here from the west side, and we went around the backside of the city while Lieutenant Thornborough's forces attacked off to the side in order to cut off any reinforcements that had come by. They did their job, and no reinforcements came, but not a lot of people made it out of there, so I don't know how successful it was.
You
But,
from Caguas?
no, I'm from
Is there something
Bulshaya.
bad that happened in Caguas, Celeste? You seem a little on edge.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Well,
I'm
we
going
stopped playing the game because
It's
it
not
was
the
stupid.
game.
You can drink even if you don't even if you've done the thing.
I don't
Or even if you
want
haven't.
to play this game
You don't
anymore.
want to drink?
Hey,
You don't
alright.
want to drink?
Whatever
No,
it is.
I'm gonna refill my drink. I'm gonna take it and I'm going to walk 50 paces away and not talk.
Sit down. Okay.
I'm going to try to not have PTSD.
She kind of goes.
So hard.
Yeah, she was. That's fair. I'm sorry I brought it up, and she just kind of like brushes away the quick drawing in the dirt. What do you guys think? Call it a night? It's kind of an awkward point in the night, or we can one more round. One more round never hurt anybody.
I think I'm going to go to sleep, but you guys can stay.
Corvin is gonna go sit over next to Celeste,
Okay.
But,
but we'll talk later.
I'm gonna stop Corvin and be like, I think she needs a second alone.
Yeah, it was. Got it.
as Riz is walking away, though, I was going to pass a message to Celeste and just say, "Past is the past. Doesn't matter. I'll still trust you."
I'm not gonna say anything back.
Fair enough. Sable goes, okay, it's probably good time to bed down then and get sleep. We have a fixed wagon, and we still have, like, most of our journey ahead of us, so, anyway. Tessa goes, like, get going, Sable. Look what you did, Sable. I didn't mean to. And, like, they go off and, like, make their, set their tents up and whatnot. Not too far away from the caravan. Like, actually, I think Tessa would be right next to both of the wagons, like, right at the backside of both of them.
Does Celeste have a tent?
I think she would.
Yeah, I
What?
probably would.
She does a lot of wandering right now.
After some point, like late in the night, Corvin like isn't sleeping whatsoever tonight because he hasn't done anything. So he's probably gonna make his way over to Celeste if she's still awake.
I probably would be.
Still awake, I see.
Do you not sleep?
When I choose to, I'll sit down.
Why are you here?
I didn't like that game anyway. I would have won. No breathing, no eating, no sleeping, that kind of thing.
What a dick.
I don't think that.
I
Did you
noticed.
win?
I noticed on the ship you had a moment of hesitation, and then I immediately did too, when we were fighting the Sloanbacks.
Yeah. What about it?
You make good plans. I know there's something behind your words that has happened. It tells me that something has happened in your past. We're not defined by it.
I wish that was how it worked. I watched a lot of people die that day. I watched Commander Thornborough die that day
At Caguas?
at Caguas.
I'm guessing you didn't want to be there.
No. I could have gone back. But I didn't. I got up and I kept walking. And that's all there is to it.
It is what
But
separates you from a lot of the common soldiers. You keep going. Others do not.
Oh, because they're impaled or crushed.
No, because they are living, but they are hollow. They let the pressure get to them.
I'm just as hollow as the rest of them. But
Not too
I
much.
have a little something to fill me up.
Alcohol.
Gets me through. Not like you would know anything. You're not even alive.
It is true. However, I'm still here, aren't I? Can't deny that.
Just because you can talk doesn't mean you're alive, and doesn't mean you feel. I wouldn't even expect you to understand.
I'm only a year and a half old. How can I?
Yeah, I used to be young too.
Good night, Celeste.
Good.
And then I'm gonna go back to my tent and probably just mess with the staff some more.
Okay. After a couple more days of journey, then I'll let both you and JT make your rules to keep working on your projects. Just kind of hard to move and work on a moving wagon.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can work on a moving wagon with ease.
Ah, my mistake. Of course it can. You guys sleep off the rest of the night, I should say. Wake up the next morning, and both Tess and Sable are like getting the horses ready, and they're like re-harnessing them and whatnot. Tess goes, "Oh, good morning, everybody. Everyone sleep okay? I did make a little bit of breakfast, although I forgot there was fucking 8 of you. Pardon me, I had too much water there. I got a bit more batter left, so I can make y'all some flapjacks if you'd like. The fire still got some embers to it, so I'll get started right on that. Anyone know how to saddle or bridle a horse?
I do.
You do? Okay, sure. There's a horse right there. Saddle and bridle it. And
Right, sounds good.
well, don't saddle
I have
it.
proficiency in land vehicles.
You do?
Is
She goes, "Don't."
A cart would be, yeah.
Yeah. She goes, actually, don't saddle it. We're not riding it. Just put the bridle and harness on, and so we can get moving today. And
Alright.
and she goes over and she finishes making all breakfast. And you guys all are treated to a nice breakfast of pancakes, but she insists that they're called flapjacks. So.
They are called flapjacks.
The
Exactly.
flapjacks.
Anyway, before you guys get going, Tessa goes back through and pulls out her list, and she goes back through and she checks off every single box is there in order to make sure nothing's been moved. She checks
Hey,
the
Tessa?
supplies. Yeah, what can I do for you, bud?
I just have a question. Just curious. Do you have a list of all the lists you have so you don't lose any of your lists?
Oh, that's a great idea.
Just trying to think ahead.
She goes, well, no, normally I just keep all the lists right here on this clipboard. But I do have, and she goes, but I do think keeping a list of all the lists would be smart too. I have some memory problems sometimes, so I just like to remember things. And she goes over and she like pulls out a piece of paper and not like a full like piece of paper she's been using for her list, but just a small one. She kind of goes boxes, supplies, turns the page, names. We got what's this one? Cards. We got 2 of those. Don't forget that. And she like goes through and makes like a quick list. She has like solid like 5 lists of things she needs to like track and keep remembrance of. But
What
she
if it
takes
was
to help
2
her
carts?
In
Yeah.
her
What
organic-
did they-
No. That's listed. That's listed in like caravan
Oh.
of like caravan in position. So she like has Sable Nightshade or as caravan leader. Has her
I thought
list
you
as
just had a list
quartermaster.
that said there's 2 carts.
No. That'd be really funny though. Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
question as Marcus the player. What the fuck happened to Yunkin? Did he not come with us?
No, Yunkin does not
No.
travel anymore. He acts as a middleman.
Oh.
You can ask Ulrich or
Yeah.
Corvin why he didn't come with if you'd like. But those would be the only 2 people that know here. Anyway.
That was just me as a player forgetting what
Hmm.
happened.
No, Yunkin is a middleman. He sets up caravans, and he's a security company essentially. The name of his company is simply Yunkins.
Yunkins.
He's
Nice.
not the most creative namer, but that's okay. Yeah. So this next day of travel, JT, you owe me one more day of travel, buddy.
Let's go.
17.
17. Hey, that's a little bit better. Quite a lot bit better, actually.
A lot bit better, actually.
Mm-hmm. Well, Sable must really want to make up that half day of travel you guys missed out on because she is driving the carts pretty strongly.
Madman?
Not like a madman, no. She keeps things moving and keeps things rocketing forward. And one second, I gotta pull something up. There we go. I believe it is now that was the 13th the day before. It's now, or was it the 12th the day before? It was the 12th the day before because it was now it's the 12th.
Oh, this is gonna be fun keeping track of this, ain't it?
I know. This is why I wanted a bot, so I can just push a button. It goes the next day every time we long rest.
Well, you could, instead of taking it day by day,
could
take
do
it
that.
by the large chunk of the trip.
That's true. I could do that.
Just do that instead.
I'll probably do that instead. That's a good idea.
And then just track how many days we're on the trip. So if we do need, for some reason, need the day there, we can do the math.
Yeah, you guys left on the 11th. That was day 1. It's now the 12th. Yeah, so you guys... The reason why I'm tracking it, Langrick, is because you're watching the moon get fuller and fuller every night.
Oh, no.
And birthdays.
And birthdays. And
The more important
And-
thing, obviously.
and sometime within the next week, you're pretty sure something might get a bit full.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna have
That
to chain
mine.
him up to a
God
tree.
damn
And...
it, JT.
Okay. So with the 17, you guys do make up that next half day of travel. I'm gonna give you guys a little marker about where you guys are at on the board. So we're gonna make it.
On forcing you to watch the stream so you know where you're at.
Yep.
Yeah. Day 1, got you there. 2, 3. You guys are about 2 days outside of Flavier at this point.
Flavier.
Flavier. Wait.
Olivia.
First name Fla, last name Veer.
Yep.
Full name
For real.
Marcus.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
on.
On jaw.
I'm
Kind of
gone.
Ung.
affecting math.
That's 13 days off now. Okay. Day goes by fairly nicely. You guys do notice that there seems to be a small storm coming up on the horizon. It doesn't look anything big, not like huge cumulonimbus clouds, more like it's just starting to get a little bit cloudy, and Tess goes, oh, it's gonna storm sometime this week, everybody, but
Wow.
It should be
you're
fine.
so knowledgeable.
yeah, I mean, look, the clouds are coming in, and the clouds smush together, it makes a bigger cloud, and when the cloud gets big enough, it starts to rain. Everyone knows that's how clouds work.
I did not know that.
That's how clouds work.
Can't confirm that
I
is
thought
in
those were
fact how
marshmallows
clouds
in the
work.
sky.
I feel
That is
smarter
not-
every day.
Something
Is that
I never
not-
knew.
wait, is
We
that
didn't
not
have clouds
floating
where I
cotton?
You
You
don't have.
clouds where I come from.
I don't know. Go up and grab one quick. Tell me.
Oh, where do you come from, bud?
Fire, brimstone,
Oh,
Hell?
city of
Firefly?
brass.
City of
Yes.
Brass.
City of Brass.
John, how much would I know of the city of brass?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
How much would I know of the
Fucking
City of
go.
Neon lights everywhere. The party never ends.
Brass? Like, I feel like that would be pirate heaven.
Viva Las Vegas! Sorry.
It's pretty. It actually is. It's pretty much interplanar Las Vegas.
Plus, Vegas.
Yeah.
22, John?
That's how it was for me.
22.
Yep.
Yeah, you've heard of the city of Brass. That's on the fire plane. That's it's pretty much the only city on the fire plane. Now that you think about it.
Known for its shotgun weddings, actually.
Obviously, you've never been there. I don't think you've ever been off the plane. But it's
Probably not.
it's well-practiced spellcasters or beings with the ability to planarly travel often go there for leisure, is what you would know.
Fireplane seems like a really weird place to go for leisure.
Well, the city of Brass in specific.
Which is on the fire plane.
Yeah, but it's well, you have
It's
to
not
go.
as hot on
Yeah.
the city.
It's like constant, like
Plane.
90 degrees, 95 degrees, you know. So like, you're from the city of Brass. Like, is that like is there a city of iron too, or a city of steel?
There might be.
Oh no, that's Pittsburgh.
What's a Pittsburgh?
Okay, guys, Pittsburgh is now canon in Sean's world. Get that down.
Congratulations,
What
everyone
is-
from Pittsburgh.
Write
No,
that down,
thank you.
write that down.
What is a fire plane? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's the plane where there's lots of fire. This is the water plane. There's a plane where there's a bunch of water.
This is the
No.
water like milk, not coal, not milk.
Fire
You
plane.
just addressed someone else as your character.
I did. You got a problem with that?
No, this is
That's
That just
wild,
happened.
dude.
Cole. This is not the water plane. This is the material plane.
No, it's not. This is the water plane.
This is
This
the
is not the
material
water.
See,
She looks
when
at like
I look
measuring
out
watch.
when I look out of my city, all I saw was just a sea of fire and lava and molten rock. When I look out of this city, all I see is a sea of water. That's the water
Over
plane.
this, that is the ocean.
Yes, which is what makes this the water plane. You might have some fancy fucking
You're
words for
walking
it.
on land right now.
Yeah,
so-
I walked on land on the fire plane too. There's land everywhere.
I
Oh,
don't.
buddy.
How
Not
that
on the
works.
water plane though.
This is
The water plane doesn't have land.
very confusing.
It's all water.
Ice plane or
This is the water plane.
Oh.
I've been trying to teach him otherwise, but he won't listen.
See,
See,
See.
but there's no. Never mind.
See, the material
what plane
plane
is
wouldn't
this if
have
it's
water.
not the water plane? Because so far all I've heard is this is the water plane, and I'm kind of in agreement.
It's
See,
not the
Will
water
over
plane.
here
Bud.
keeps
It's
saying
the
it's
material
the
plane.
material plane, but like it's way more water than it is material.
kind of have a point.
is water not a material?
Anything
Yeah,
is a
that's
material
good
if you put it like that.
counterpoint.
Exactly.
It is true.
That's making everything the material plane.
See, the way I
So we
understand
all
the
come from material
planes,
plane.
the way I
Yeah.
understand the planes is that all the planes feed into this one. This is the center plane, right? If you think about it like a big wheel. Big wheel. Yes?
Big wheel. What
That
This
big
is the
circle,
center
big
spoke.
Spheres.
Center spoke.
Yes, this is
Mini
the
axle.
yes. This is the axle.
Axle. Alright.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Everything goes around this.
It's selfish to think that the world just revolves around you, don't you think?
This
Nah,
is pretty self-centered.
It's
You literally just said you're the
Actually,
center of the universe.
Material centered, not self centered.
It's not
the
this-
material plane. Otherwise, it would be called the self plane.
No, that
True.
is a good point.
Just stop trying to explain. They they won't take the answer.
These are all- I'm pretty convinced this is either the south plane or the water plane.
it's not either.
I
Bud.
mean,
And
I
I'm very
can
knowledgeable.
believe
I'm very
self-
well read on this stuff. Trust me.
I can very much believe the self plane. Though my dad never
You
mentioned the
guys-
self plane, he only mentioned the material plane.
Sean, I have a question about my character.
Mhm.
What I know about the astral plane and what I know I'm from there, or do I just think I'm some kind of spooky, weird, like,
You do not know about the astral plane.
Alright, that's good to know.
Gas plane.
Smile.
Yeah.
Blink, blink, smile, smile. Anyway,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
day of travel goes swimmingly well. Beautiful skies, beautiful trees surrounding you, a mixture of oaks and maples, and any other sort of other trees you find in the forest, such as trees. You can tell it's an aspen because of the way it is.
Well, that's pretty neat.
Oh my gosh, you
Aspen.
can.
Will giving us all the information on every tree we passed.
That's an aspen. You can tell it's an aspen by the way it is.
Does Wilk know the scientific names of all the trees?
Fucking love nature walk.
No,
dude.
I'm not that
All
knowledgeable.
shit, Ingrid.
Not that knowledgeable.
Coming to a stop a little bit early into the night, or into the towards the end of the day, Sable parks the caravan next to a small like little lake essentially, and she goes, "This is a very nice lake because this is I caught a big fish here once." So, and she like goes out off into her cart and like pulls out a fish jar. And so every time I come by, and she pulls out like fishing line and starts like pulling it out, I have to fish here. So,
Oh, I am so down.
she looks at you and says, "Do you fish?"
Oh
I
yeah.
would like to
oh,
take
yeah.
out my
Getting out my
bow and
fishing-
arrow fishing pole that we got from the swamp.
It's just a small. Okay, it's not a bow and arrow fishing pole. It's just a bow and arrow.
A bow and arrow. Everyone trying to combine all these weapons. Yes, my bow and arrow fishing pole. That
Meanwhile, Riz is just like fucking unraveling this big ass net from like his back pouch.
God, I would like to pull out my fully automatic fishing rifle.
My fishing.
Hey, no
Bionic
full auto in
grenade.
the material plane.
Sean, while they are all distracted with this whole fishing fiasco, I would like to do something.
All right. As they all go off to start fishing, what would you like to do?
I would like to enter my genie's vessel,
Okay.
and I'm going to store some of my gold in there, which isn't necessarily important to you. But I am once again going to like sit down, just say out loud, "All right, it's been like another month already. What do you want?"
You say that out into the atmosphere, into the open. Roll a straight d20 for me.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Nat 20, not even
Nat
joking.
20.
Whoa.
Damn.
You sit there for a second, and you're like, do you have like a couch or something in like your genie vessel? What does your genie vessel look
Yeah.
like?
So the inside is this circular area,
Mhm.
and along the sides of the walls are a couple like cabinets and chests. And then in the center, there's like basically a big coffee table with two like low couches, like futons probably, because I'd sleep in there sometimes, that are sitting across from the long side of the table of each other. And then
Mhm.
there's probably like a rocking chair in the corner.
I see. As you sit down on one of the couches, the other couch is like across from you, right? Or is it like in an L shape?
It's across from me, so they're
Okay.
both the two couches are both on the long sides of the table, facing each other.
I see. As you sit down and kind of like, you're like, all right, what do you want? That familiar saltwater breeze kind of catches up into the seamlessly, like sourcelessly. There shouldn't be any wind in here. It kind of catches up into inside your vessel, and as it does, a little piece of paper gets caught up off of the other couch, just kind of whoosh, and gets caught up into the wind before the wind like brushes by you and deposits this little folded like crane right in your lap.
Huh. I'm gonna pick it up very lightly. I'm gonna look at it. Do I see any words on it yet before unfolding it, or no?
Before unfolding it, no, but it is like masterfully folded. But it looks like you could look at it and like look at how you can like fold it apart.
Yeah, I just don't want to break it. If it's so beautiful. Yeah, I'll start to unfold it.
You start to unfold it, and a very fine filigree on the inside, like written into this piece of paper. It is like a perfect square, by the way. It's about 3 inches by. That's a bit small. Actually, that's perfectly
Origami
sized.
paper
That's
is
perfectly.
typically, yeah, 3.5 by 3.5 inches.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about 3.5 by 3.5. And written on the inside, it's very fine filigree. Not saying that 3.5 is small. That's perfectly average. That's perfectly fine. Written in this very fine filigree is a text that just says, written in this like beautiful cursive with like almost looks like gold ink. It says "Reclaim the Dawn."
I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? They want me to catch the sun? And then it's gonna click in my head, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm gonna say that out loud. Alright. I guess our goals are aligned then. And I'm gonna spend the rest of the time in my genie vessel trying to fold it back into a crane and fail horribly.
Yeah, it's hard. You're like trying to follow the seams, but there are no seams from where you unfold it. You're like, son of a bitch, and you're like really trying to get it to work. It's not. You do make a cool paper airplane though.
Oh, very nice.
It's very, very small.
I'd say it's average sized.
Yeah, average.
Moving on to the fishing fiasco that is you guys. You can go ahead and roll a d20 to see how lucky you guys are at fishing, or if you guys have to go into your stores for food.
No.
No?
When when Will gets out there to fish, and there's fish around, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire in the water to highlight all the fish.
Ah, okay.
Ah,
Advantage on it.
great.
Everyone can have advantage. What?
Great roll.
Yeah, but now you have advantage on it.
Yeah, 19.
I also got 19.
Okay, Sable got a 17.
Straight roll.
Say again?
Straight roll.
18.
With advantage, so that you roll with advantage.
Yeah, I roll with advantage.
Okay, so two 19s, a 17, and an 18. You all have a very good day of fishing. Sable's
What
like...
did he roll?
Who?
Sable. What did Sable roll?
She rolled a 17.
Not bad. Calm down.
Oh, I forgot to describe her, by the way, when you guys first saw her, like, muddy, whatever, I'll describe later. Okay, you want the description? Okay, she is, female tiefling, with, like, two, like, ram's horn style, horns that kind of curve down the side of her head, that curl back up, kind of muddy, orangish brown, skin with, like, wearing like a, she'd be wearing like a blue gambeson with that great sword that she either keeps like slung across her back with a strap, and with fuck, what color was her hair? I think her hair was like her hair was like stark white, like very blatantly like white, but kind of pulled very close and very shortly cut.
White hair again.
She goes,
You don't
yes,
have
ma'am."
Hair.
Yeah, I know.
You are bald king.
She is part of White Hair Gang, yes. But either way, you guys have a very good night of fishing. Catch a lot of. I'm not gonna even try to say any sort of fish because Langrick's glaring at me, and I know if I say the wrong kind of fish, they'd be like, "No, Sean, those aren't indigenous to here." And I'd be like, "Well, they're fucking freshwater ones, Langrick." A lot of
Dogfish.
I'm gonna make Sean research fish one of these days.
It's not gonna happen. It's
gonna
not
happen.
gonna happen.
It's gonna fucking happen.
A lot of edible fish.
A lot of edible freshwater
Back
fish.
Uh,
Catfish, bass.
Catfish,
Hey,
bird,
I was starting,
bluegill.
all right? I know freshwater ones.
Do you, Mr. Swordfish?
Hey, listen,
Swordfish,
magic freshwater
swordfish.
swordfish. Magic freshwater swordfish, that's all I gotta say. And crazily enough, I'm kidding.
A freshwater
octopus.
swordfish.
Yeah,
A freshwater shark.
yeah,
in
freshwater
this lake.
shark.
Those
That's the thing.
exist.
Bullshit.
Anyway,
Weird.
yeah, and you guys cook those up and eat those that night. Beyond that, nothing really happens that night. JT's done his next two rolls. So,
I go a third time.
do you want to go a third time? Do you want to do the entirety of the trip?
I'll go to Flavier.
Yeah, you go to Flavier. Okay, all right, that's fine. Go ahead and roll another d20 then, JT.
That's 17 again.
17. Another day of quick travel. The storm does break here, and it does start, so you don't get that extra half day of travel today because the storm is innately giving you that minus half day just because it's shitty outside. It is now the 13th of Leaves Dance, and so we get a full day of travel there. Langrick, you're watching that moon grow bigger and bigger by the night, and you think
Can I tell if it's gonna be tonight or tomorrow night?
You think there's a possibility it might be tomorrow night, but it might be the night after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are any of the rest of us aware of this or no?
I don't think any of you would be innately just tracking the phases of the moon.
That's fair.
I mean, we do have monster hunters who know what werewolves are, who know we have a werewolf.
Monster Hunter, John Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
John Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Monster Hunter in this
By
Sean
far the
Monster
best
Hunter.
character I've ever made.
All right. I'd say it's up to them if they are innately watching it or not, or if they're even aware of it. So, like, because that's not something you would just consciously think about. Be like, oh shit. Well, it might be depending on who you are. But
Well,
yeah.
it's gonna eat our throats.
Nom nom nom. Turtle calendar. There it is. Okay. That was the 13th. This day of travel goes by without incident at all. I believe this is the last day of travel into Flavir. So, who would like to... JT, you're rolling again.
I got a 9.
9. Okay.
I do have one thing
Alright.
that I wanted. I'm just gonna go up to Highland.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What's up, Celeste?
You like stealing things, right?
I don't just like stealing things. It is my one true love.
Oh, wonderful. Now, wouldn't it be, I don't know, funny if we took those papers that the little one carries around?
I mean, I've thought about it. Like, it'd be a little silly. I'm more concerned about the luxury goods they have in all of these crates.
Well, what's to say we can't do both? If she doesn't have the papers, she doesn't know what's gone.
That's a solid point of advice. Sean, can I roll an intelligence check?
Yeah, you can. How intelligent is Highland feeling today?
19?
19 total? She said she had problems with her memory. You did catch that. And that's why she keeps the list. Well, doesn't mean she doesn't have a memory. And it doesn't mean that Sable doesn't also have a memory.
Okay. Well, yeah, it'd probably be kind of dumb to rob the caravan I'm protecting. But what are you offering me in exchange for stealing this list of lists for you?
I don't know, the enjoyment.
See.
What do you want?
What do I want? Well, I want my ship back, but I don't think you can really help me out with that.
I'm not in control of your ship.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'd be a little shocked if you said you were, to be completely honest.
And what would you do if I was?
Probably, I don't know, undisclosed things. That sounds awful.
Oh my!
Never mind,
Oh,
scratch that.
my.
Retcon. Never mind. I don't like that. You know, I'd be a little pissed. Maybe stab someone. I don't know.
Exact your revenge, perhaps?
Revenge for what?
I don't know. Someone stole your ship. You want to stab someone if you saw the person who took your ship.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
Yeah, it usually is with me. So do you want the enjoyment of taking the little one's papers or not?
Yeah, I guess I'll take that. But you owe me a favor.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait.
I don't like the giggle.
He says. All right.
You need
so-
to distract her, though.
Oh, I can distract her easily enough.
Yeah, I figured. All right, need to add that to my treasure. One favor.
I'm writing down I owe Hylan a favor.
Oh, yikes. He's 17.
I love favors.
The warlock getting someone to owe them a favor? Damn, this shit.
Damn, that's crazy.
The tables have turned.
Let's see. Celeste owes me a favor.
It could be
All right.
worse. Someone could say they owe like Asmodeus a favor or something.
Yeah, who would do
Yeah.
that? Huh?
Who would ever do that though? I mean, in the right
Who
mind,
was-
obviously.
Who was that?
He's not even fucking paying attention, is he?
Yeah, it was Meyer.
Fire!
He doesn't have his headset on.
Meyer.
Damn.
Trying to
Sorry.
diss you here, but you're not even paying attention.
So you
Sorry.
can't diss him. He's
What'd you
like,
say?
We're
Oh.
talking about how ridiculous it'd be for someone to owe a favor to Asmodeus.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing?
Honestly.
and I'll owe you a favor. Okay.
Didn't need to. Already had.
I
the
was
deal
already gonna
sealed.
go, but now.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a one shot. Let me tell you.
17 sorcerer.
I can't.
He's
wait
level
for that.
20 now.
Level. Yeah, he was level 19 at the time.
I think he was 20 at that point.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
No,
20.
right.
I think we were.
20.
I thought we were 20 in the.
You guys were 20 in the timeless prison.
Were we 20? I thought it was when we got out. We got 20.
We
Oh.
were 19.
Yeah, because I didn't have my big thing. Yeah,
Ah.
not big thing, but last thing.
I didn't have my big thing.
I'm not taking that joke. That's too easy. No, don't take it, Meyer. Don't take it. It's too
Take
easy.
it.
Don't take it.
Take it.
I know JT would take it, so I gotta take it.
Ah, alright. Whatever.
I am going to go up to Tessa.
Mhm.
I'm going to grab both of her hands. When we're at a stopping point where she's
Okay.
not, driving the horse.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
gonna get down on her level. Hi. Have I mentioned that your hair just looks stunning today?
This is a very quick change of pace, and no, it looks the same as it does every day, kind of, done up and looks nice. Do you
Yes,
need to
it
borrow
looks
a brush or something, or?
No, my hair looks fine.
Oh, right, of course, bud.
I just imagine every time this happens, Wilk does visibly laugh just from overhearing.
Because he does have really good hearing.
I just wanted to grow closer with you. I would like to get to know you better. I feel like I know
Okay, that kind of get to know you. Okay.
so much, but I don't know you at all.
Oh no, I'm an open book. What do you want to know there, bud?
Well, where are you from? Tell me about your childhood.
Oh, where am I from? Oh, of course. Yeah. See, I grew up. Where did I grow up? I grew up just outside of Darthead on this nice little farm. A very nice like a wheat farm, And we'd grow wheat and then we'd sell it in Darthead. That's that. Sometimes we'd raid cattle or pigs. Wheat.
Wheat.
For bread.
While she's saying all this, I'm going to look over her shoulder and make eye contact with Hyland and be like, "Hurry the fuck up!"
Yeah, while she's starting this whole conversation, Sean, I would like to make sure that no one is watching me.
Okay. Go and make a perception check.
I'm watching him.
15.
Hawk watch.
As long
15.
as you don't do anything.
You're watching, Alric?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, watch this fat ass stealth check then.
Baby?
Goes,
Are you gonna beat it? Huh?
I'm gonna eat my fucking words.
Will still smell you.
Wilk sees all.
The all-seeing eye of Wilk is always present.
23 on my stealth check.
He barely beat it. He did.
he barely
22 right now. He barely beat it.
Oh.
Passive. Passive perception, Eunice.
Passive, he beat it. I'm not actively looking at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he definitely beats it.
Yep. So at 23, you look around and you wait until like Wilk is like kind of scratching his head a little bit and like looks over at that conversation that's happening to like, what the fuck are they on about? You notice that Tessa has left her clipboard up on her wagon.
Okay. I would like to snag said clipboard, and then I would like to deposit it in Celeste's things.
Okay.
You wanted it. You wanted it. I'm not getting the flack for this.
You quickly run up and you snag it. Celeste's things are on the back cart though right now because she does not want to sit next to Sable. So yeah, that's very easily doable. You quickly like tuck it in next to her her backpack.
Do I see him do that?
I think you gestured for him to do it as Tessa's going on, and you watch him like reach up there and snag it, and then go up and like go into the back of the cart before he like looks over top the back of the cart and gives you 2 thumbs up and goes, and then gets back down.
I like to imagine. Does Riziander have minor illusion?
I do, yeah.
I like to imagine that I asked you to create an illusion of me sitting up against a tree with my hat over my head while I was doing all of this. So
Sure.
I'm just like sitting next to a tree, just fucking sleeping.
It's a bit out of the range of minor illusion. Bit out of the range of minor illusion, but sure, it's really muffled and doesn't look exactly right if someone looks at it. But yeah, sure.
It's more like
really
a blob.
bad drawing.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
a Roblox. Or not Roblox.
It looks like the tattoo that Highland tried to draw on himself earlier.
It's like
Yeah.
a RuneScape.
And it has no shadows. That was too high processing.
It's a,
Yeah.
The shadows are turned off.
No
it's
ray
a
tracing.
PS1 version of
It's like-
of Highland.
Yeah.
PS1 Highland.
RuneScape.
Terrifying.
I've heard
And-
this
You're a wizard, Riz.
And she goes, "Also, yeah, so that's how I met. So that's how I met Sable, and that's how we got I got into business together. We met at Darthead as she was coming in from a trip, and she said she needed someone good with numbers, and I'm good with numbers, so she hired me on."
Great, you know, actually, can I ask a favor
Hmm.
from you quick? Could you walk out into the woods and find me your favorite flower?
I never really thought about a
just-
favorite flower.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you know,
why?
I'll walk out in the woods the other way, and I'll find you my favorite flower, and we'll exchange.
You're you pulling something
Do I look like I'm pulling something?
all the time.
So,
Yeah,
woman,
that's
it's reasonable that if I always look like I'm pulling something, I can't be pulling something all of the time.
Yeah, but
debatable with you.
something.
Something's wrong. I can feel.
Yeah, they can. They rolled really good on their insight. They're like, I'm good, thank you. I'm just gonna go count over everything again quick.
Oh, I really want to sit and get to know you more.
We
that's the
still
game that I-
have a good, 10 days. We still got a good week and a day to get to know each other. So we can do that later there, bud. I appreciate you wanting to get to know me, as I like to think a likable person, but, yeah, I it's for my own sanity. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. And she goes over and she hops up on top and she goes, "Oh, where'd she go?" And like starts like going over the cart to try to find her, clipboard.
Hyland.
Highland's not replaced his illusion. I'm assuming.
Highland.
Yeah. I'm gonna like tip my hat up and be like, oh, "You woke me up from my nap," and then wink very obviously at her.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Where would you put it?
I mean, you're the one who wanted it, so I put it in your stuff.
Why can you never execute what I tell you to do?
The frustration was almost real there. Like, damn.
That's some motherfucking marching band PTSD shit. Is all that.
Highland, I can take it. I didn't ask you to put it with my stuff.
Yeah, the end of the contract we agreed to was I grab it, and then I did with it what I thought was the what made the most sense.
Oh, Celeste! Celeste, I found it! It must have slipped in next to your bag. It's okay there.
That's crazy! How helpful can one person be?
Hey! Lower your voice. I can steal it again and hide it somewhere else, but you'll owe me another favor.
I don't think I owe you the first one.
See, you already agreed to it, and
He pulls out a list and says right on there. Celeste doesn't get
yeah, I pull out the fucking journal from the barkeep who I stole it from in Denton, and I have like a page that's like possessions, and it has 0 gold and 1 favor from Celeste. I'm just gonna pat her on the shoulder and be like, huh? Learning opportunity, right?
You guys are such assholes, I love it.
I'm just fine. Everything's fine.
So another one?
God damn, dude. Okay, thank God. Guys, I'm starting to think the gold dice might be weighted.
What did you just roll?
Out of the last 5 rolls I've done on that thing, 4 of them have been natural 20s.
Holy shit.
You might want to test those.
I might want to... They can't float. They're made of metal.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
With enough salt, they will float.
That's a lot of fucking salt.
So much salt.
Yeah, so...
Salt.
So, okay,
More salt.
roll 1, insight check, natural 20. She knew something was up. Roll 2, looking for her clipboard, 10. Okay. Roll 3, natural 20. Roll 4 for fun, just to see, natural 20. Roll 5, another natural 20. I'm like, 6, just for fun. It's cocked on 14, but that is right next to 20. So,
What dice are you using?
the gold one.
Put those away. You're not
No.
allowed them.
What have you
for the rest
done
of the
to
session.
us?
I
This is
like
all your
these
fault, Eunice.
dice.
You gifted them to him.
I'm sorry. They were a great present, and these were golden dice.
Yeah, of course they were a great present. You got to
The
fucking wait
golden
dice.
snitch.
They're not weighted.
The golden
That's
snitch.
Check on your gold dice.
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to not roll in that 20.
Oh.
Did you just roll another one?
No, we're done.
There's no way.
Okay,
No
I think I
way.
need to retire these.
At the
Oh
very
my
least,
God.
wear them for this,
Hey, Sean,
the rest
you're
of
all
the session.
picked that 20s. So just pull out the all ones dice and roll that 6.
Okay, yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
think
It's
that's
right here,
fair.
actually.
I think that's fair.
It's right here, actually. Oh, it's okay, guys. It balanced out. That's a natural 1. It's fine. Just to see.
So that's another favor then, or do you not want to do business with them?
It's not that I don't want to do business with you. You're a very useful ally.
It's a
It's
weird.
that you need to learn how to follow directions better.
No,
Logan
you
has
need
just
to
done
learn
math.
how to ask for, or I guess write contracts better. I guess would be the best way to put that.
Fine. Fine. Let's write the contract better.
The warlock saying how to write
John.
contracts better.
What
I
you
know.
did, apparently, yeah.
The idiot who went into a dumbass deal with someone.
1.3 million nearly.
Jesus Christ.
Sean, did you roll?
No, I did not roll another. I rolled another one like as I went like, what the fuck? So that's like 7 out of 8.
Sean, when everyone goes to sleep tonight, I would like to steal the clipboard again.
Okay.
And I would like to put it in my genius vessel.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. So do I
all
owe
right.
you 2 favors now?
2.5.
1.
Interesting.
2.5.
2.5 interest.
No, I'm just kidding. 2 favors.
2 favors.
He's
I
joking.
did
We always
realize
round
as
up
a
3.
player, like that you are playing a warlock, and that's a really bad idea that I just did. However, both Isabel and Celeste are clearly not that smart.
So, yeah, you don't owe Hyland a favor, you owe us a favor.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Oh, that's so. I didn't think
Oh,
of what.
That makes
That's-
it so much worse.
Especially if the second thing that you're giving me a favor for I'm storing in my genies vessel? Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that's so
This takes
fun.
30 years.
So we now have another problem to deal with that Sean did not make.
That's a problem for them to deal with.
ah,
True.
True.
We should just
Sean.
start a thieves guild. That sounds like fun.
Hey Sean,
Yes, Mike.
do
Again.
I finish the staff or the spear staff? Spear
Uh,
Spear staff,
Let's
staff
see. You guys have
spear.
been on
Yeah.
the road 4 or 5 days. Normally it takes about 3 days to work on one part of it, and I gave you guys 12, so that. Well, it takes 4 days because I gave you guys 3 days. Yeah. I will let both you and JT make another roll to work on the next part of your projects.
Hey, Marcus. That's
What's
dirty
up,
20.
Kenny?
It's a dirty 20. Ooh. Meyer, how'd you do?
Come on. Oh yeah, not 19 for a total of 25.
25. Oh yeah. It's kind of a eureka moment for both of you at the same time. You guys sit down that night and you're both like working on your bits. We'll start with JT first. JT, you're working on the gun, and now that the cart stopped, you have the opportunity to be like, okay, I can now finally put this together. And you set up the trigger mechanism with the hammer to hit the spark. What's it called? The flint to cause the spark. I was like, flintlock pistol. Flint! Duh! To hit the flint to cause a spark, which would ignite the gunpowder and send the round off flying. You look inside, and the what's it called? The rune that you have is positioned just perfectly so that the main problem was when you were making it, you were worried about the rune heating up the gunpowder before going off.
That's adds to the fun.
Yes, which is something else that I'm gonna deal with. I might
That's
actually
a problem for him.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna change how that works, and I'll send it to you, and then you and I can collude on it, and then we'll send it to Marcus when we're done with it.
Sweet.
Oh yeah. But yeah, we'll go from there. As you finish it, we can also just figure out how it looks later, and we'll probably give that to him next session. Meyer, you're working on the spear, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What part of it were you looking about changing or fixing? Were you looking to fix the spear to like the speed of changing it over, and not make that an action, or what were you looking to change?
Probably the speed mainly.
The speed's
Make
not a
it
full
action.
action to do.
Yeah.
Okay, we can change that speed. That's the object interaction to change it. So like as part of the attack action, you can either hit the staff or switch it back into the spear sort of deal.
Okay.
So that's an object interaction, which is not a full action. That's like a free thing you get every turn.
Sweet.
But yeah, you finish that down. You change it so that it's not like a lock in place lever anymore. It's now like I think like an MP5, like charging handle. You know how you like fucking smack it and then it like locks into place, or like how you can't smack it. So it's like that, except that when you smack it, that's when it moves out of its like spring locked position and extends into the spear. But you do have to like pull it back into place and lock it in, or lock it up.
I was so confused on when Apple released the MP5.
Okay. Thank you, JT.
God.
It took me a hot second to realize what the fuck you meant.
Yeah.
Good job, JJ.
MP5 player.
MP5 player.
Listen to music in 5D.
What?
So is there anything else I need to finish on it?
Finish on it.
You still don't think it's a smart idea to hit people with it when it's like collapsed down into its like movable form, where it's like more like a mace than like anything else. And in that case, it acts like a short spear or like a club in that point. But we don't.
It's not designed that way. It's
not designed
to
use like that way.
Be a spear or a focus. You know?
But that is also a object interaction breakdown. No, you think that's probably just about it. That's probably as much as you can do on it at this point in time.
Cool. I will. If I get the chance, I'll just go over to Riz.
Riz right now, I don't know. What would Riz be doing? What does Riz like to do in his free time there, Theodore?
He definitely likes fishing.
There's not a lot of place to fish right now.
Not a lot of fishing. I don't know. He probably hasn't really had a lot of free time recently, so.
Got a little bit right now. You just sitting there, you trying to convince Celeste to play a game other than chess? You what do you got?
Try to kind of meditate for a bit.
Okay.
And kind of just like feel inward for a bit, and then maybe after 10 minutes or so, I'll get up and start trying to figure out how to cast spiritual weapon and like get a spear to form.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a. Let's go with a religion check for this, as you try to meditate.
Right. 11.
11. You sit kind of close-ish to where you guys have the fire going. It's not like dark yet. It's like just getting to the point where the sun's just started to go down and the moon's started to come up. And you kind of sit kind of cross-legged, like you saw Belker do at one point. Like when he walked in, he's just like, all right, sure. What are you laughing about?
JT and I were doing the counting thing, but we were multiplying and dividing, and Meyer just drops in 6.
I knew this would be the best bot ever to add into the server. It's an amazing thing. But either way, you kind of sit cross-legged like you saw Belker do at the Temple of the Enduring Father at one point, and you just kind of sit there and kind of snuggle in, and you think to yourself about what you are doing and how you're doing it. You're like, because honestly, you're looking for answers, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're looking for answers to questions you don't know you have, which is the hardest part. So you're trying to figure out the questions about what you should be asking. And that's probably what you spend a good amount of time doing, was thinking about what should I be asking? What should I be asking? And as you are thinking about that, you don't necessarily have like a thought or a question pop into mind. But it feels nice to just sit and think for a bit. And you wonder if you could find answers from trying this more often. Or if you expended some energy and tried it that way. But you don't necessarily have access to change your spells right now, so who knows?
Really? Nope.
But Either way, after about that 10 minutes, you're about to finish up, and you hear the sound of clank, 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 and then like it stops suddenly as it notices that you're meditating, before it tries to like. I would assume Corvin would be like shit, 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 and like back away, kind of slowly. Like, what is he doing?
He'd try to like very stealthily sneak up to him. Or
Okay,
very
go ahead and
not
roll.
stealthily sneak up.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check with disadvantage there, buddy.
Let's go. +0 with disadvantage.
Heavy
Well,
plate, boys.
The second one was a 19. The first one was a 4.
Okay.
So,
You very obviously hear him just kind of like, just slower at this point. Before you hear it step on a stick, and you're like, and he's like, you hear a very quiet like Russian yuck.
yuck.
Shit! Hit the wrong button on my keyboard!
Corbin,
Yuck.
Damn it, Marcus!
I'm sorry.
I'm not here.
you're fine. You're fine.
I'm not. I do not know who. What? Where am I? How did I get over here?
No, it's just you're fine. Sit down if you want.
Okay. Corvin will sit across from Riz. Actually, no. He's gonna stay standing.
Probably.
You gonna stand there?
And
Brings
Corbin
out
said-
the spear stiff.
Spear staff.
Spear.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
spear staff.
And say I'll stand up.
Oh, not yet. And he
What?
clicks the button and extends it.
Sends out into the full like thing.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it shows the spear end. And then he puts it back. And hands it to him with 2 hands.
You watch as Corvin pulls out this kind of small rod-looking staff with like the 2 hands of Ilmater on the opposite side of it, bound with like a red cording around it. Beautiful, intricate, scrolling along the side of it before he pushes a button and like it turns like into a walking stick size with a big whoosh out the bottom. And he stands it up, and then he gestures to the top of it where there's like a small lever, and he just kind of like pats it, and as he does, pardon me, the lever moves out of its slot and extends up, and you watch as a small dagger-like blade is ejected from the top in between the 2 hands. Before he, you shrink it all the way back down and hand it to him?
Yes.
Okay. Before he, like, does the process in reverse quickly and shrinks it back down, and moves and hand it over towards you.
What did I do for this? How do I repay you for this? Is it-
It's on the house. You need a weapon. If someone is chasing you, you need a weapon to train with. I will train you.
I can never thank you. No one's ever done something like this for me.
It's not a problem. I do it
How do you even make this?
I have a skill.
And as Riz is holding it, like sideways, like a bow staff, it's like underhand, like another, like kind of like a yellowish, orangish flame, kind of light, starts to gather around it, and then like an exact copy of the spear, but like a kind of like a flaming version of it pops up above of it as a cast spiritual weapon, and it looks exactly like the other spear.
There you go.
You have 2 of them now.
Oh, this is gonna work out really well.
It is good. And Corvin brings out his hammer. We fight.
Yeah, I got some time to kill.
Okay.
All right. Corvin is obviously not gonna go full smitey kill.
Of course.
To like spar.
That'd be painful. As the 2 of you begin like training and sparring, Wilk, your eyes are brought to the moon again. It's not at full, but it's like 90% of the way there, and you have a feeling that tomorrow is going to be the night. You all bed in for a long rest. Take your watches, and I feel like this is a
I
good
want to
spot
steal
to.
the clipboard again.
I was about to say this is a probably good spot to end the session, and he goes, "I want to steal the clipboard again."
You can never
based
end the
off-
session if we interrupt him.
Based off of your last rolls, I'll say we can deal with that next week, or not next week because we have Easter next week, so probably 2 weeks from now.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to remember.
No, I'll be doing nothing over Easter.
Remember.
I'll be traveling that Sunday because I have work tomorrow, so I can't go very late. That's my first day at this new job, and 2, and then also I'll have to drive back that Easter night. So, yeah, but yeah, we will say what?
Aaron and I are also driving back Easter night, so
Yeah.
we will be out of then.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll go ahead and leave the session there with the promise of a full moon the next night, as well as heading into the town of Flavir. I wonder how those two could interact with each other.
Oh no.
But yeah, it should be interesting. Celeste, you're an asshole as always. Yeah. Just gonna buy
People
some.
try to reach out to you, you just shut them down. Cool.
Hey, we're only level 4. She can't have that kind of character development until level 9.
Champagne. He has time for growth. If you like stealing stuff, maybe she'd be friends with you. Why do you think she's tight with Highland?
Yeah, we're tight. Haven't talked about anything other than
Tight.
stealing things.
It's a friendship.
A partnership.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Partnership is a
we're gonna start an
better
LLC
way to put it.
together.
Friendship,
Yeah.
more like a sinking ship.
You say you want to start a Thieves Guild together as well? That'd be a good time.
There's a
Totally nothing would go wrong.
There's a certain sun in Elysion that would be very interested in
Uh-huh.
starting a police field about this
What's
time.
Elysion?
That would be so fun.
About
What
this
the
time,
fuck is a
that would be
peninsula?
happening.
Can you believe we're only 5 years after this session? This throws mine and Meyer's shit so far off. I'm
Does
really
it?
disappointed.
It really
We're
does.
done. Like, there's no way, Meyer.
The
There's-
Huh?
two-by-four exists.
What? What do you want about?
We had a theory.
What was your theory?
Oh yeah, sorry. That was a
It's
good
kind-
one, but
What was your
It
theory?
kind of broke our hearts knowing that it's not happening because we were really, really excited.
I was gonna tell you it was very much an idea that I was stirring around whether or not I wanted to keep this character idea I've had or do that. So
Oh, be a
We-
kid of them?
We
or-
had a theory that, yeah, it was
Yeah.
Pink and Jerry's kid.
And
There was
you
a
were
lot of.
5 years old.
They were okay.
We didn't know that it was 5 years after.
I just buy it today because I was like, well,
Fair.
time works with the Feywilds. So
Yeah.
Not that much weirder.
Not that much weirder.
Sean did state the 5-year thing pretty early on before the campaign started.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
We
everyone just
forgot.
kind of forgot.
Except for
Collectively
Lord.
forgot.
One small problem, boomer.
I forgot.
I forgot.
but we're gonna like go to the Feywilds at some point, right?
Hopefully
Where
not.
do you want to go?
I don't want to see that greenhorn creature.
Last
Oh.
doesn't want to go. Isabel wants to go to see Tank.
Oh,
I don't-
You have to
Sean
go
wants
meet
to
Riz,
go.
the magic school bus driver.
Sean wants to go.
Sean wants to go.
Sean wants
Sean-
to go.
Okay.
And
Sean,
this
are
time
we
we can
doing
explore.
the thing?
We can explore a different aspect of the Feywilds this time, and not the someone knows the rules of the Feywild sort of thing, but the actual travel through the Feywild of someone who doesn't know the paths and ways to go, like the weird fucking upside down waterfalls and shit, and the weird fucking shit to the Feywild, and the bugs, and the.
We can go
And
to
the
more than
fairies
just the
and the-
Feywilds. We have
Exactly.
a budget to play their bullshit.
You wanna go to the Shadowfell? We can go
Yeah.
to Shadowfell, a bunch of fucking mountains everywhere. It sucks. You wanna go.
Let's go to the fucking Ganis plane.
Guys want to go to Elysion? Shit, get a goddamn tuning fork. That one's gonna be pretty cool, but kind of suck at the same time.
Mechanist plane.
Mechanist could be fun.
Elysium
Elysium,
is
yeah.
after you die.
Modron March.
Let's go to
Modron March.
Pandemonium, huh?
Pandemonium's a good time.
No.
Yeah.
Pandemonium's a
Just
great
perpetually creating things and then destroying them over and over.
Yeah.
Let's go to the bottom of the abyss just for funsies.
time. Again? Okay.
Let's go back to the timeless.
No, to the very bottom. Let's go meet.
Yeah,
Esmeralda.
let's try to find the very bottom of the abyss.
Let's find my
Yeah, okay,
namesake at the fucking timeless.
Let's see more chicken.
Imagine
So
if I
what?
said my name was Bade instead.
That
Guys,
would have been funnier.
My name is Bade.
Bade
nice to meet
Bayhawk.
you.
There we
go.
I think I would kill you on sight. It's like my soul would like just light a flame if I didn't kill you.
Well, when you guys do get to Darthead, that will be the first large population city you've been to, of like 34,000 people, ish.
Oh shit.
So we'll actually get to have a discussion about what you guys hear from like town criers and stuff, and how the world has changed in those 5 years, and how
That's
they're
actually correct,
reacting,
Sean.
and how they're
I've been to
reacting
bigger cities.
to. You have? You've been to City of Brass.
Brass.
And how they're reacting to not 1, not 2, but 3 new gods in the Pantheon.
Yes, sir.
JT, the last time you were in the city of Brasta was like 4 years ago.
It's been a hot second, but I have been
So
there.
events after that still have been very fresh, so they may have not spread that far yet.
They wouldn't have got to the City of Brass anyway,
Oh,
because
no.
it's on another plane and no one really thinks about that all that often.
Sean, I have
Um,
a question.
Yes.
Do we all get this campaign, let's say, one action where we can act as our old character or have knowledge from our old character? Like, I see someone doing some whack ass shit, and I'm like, William would not agree with this. I'm gonna kill them.
One action, you say?
One action.
Oh,
I wish.
I wish.
Riggs gets 1 fucking 34 stealth check.
Yes, let me have.
It's
Give the
one.
fucking. I don't deserve to have
Oh, I
any
would
use
love
of god
to
power.
like, just once.
You want what?
I want a wild shape just once, one more time.
I hate to break it to you guys, but while we're in
What?
this campaign and playing these characters, I control your former characters. They
Yeah.
control the
Good.
NPCs.
Oh,
I may ask
Sean.
you. I
For
may
input.
ask you how they would for input or how they would react to certain situations when things are off the walls, but
wait.
But
Are you
Sean,
gonna be able to do his voice?
Yeah, can you copy our voices?
with
You can't copy the
practice,
voices.
I can try.
Good.
He's
I
done
need
it
your best
before
girl-
to like
I
Mark
need
from
your
like
best
Marcus
girl
and
voice,
Isabel
Sean.
before. He's done it.
I've done
It was kinda
King's voice
scary.
before.
Has he done? Have you done King's voice before?
Yes. I think I'm not here.
Do you want to give me a reminder quick?
Yeah, totally when you weren't here. So many times. I'm gonna go to my acorn. That was a horrible Isabel impression, but you guys get the point.
Oh, what's your favorite color?
That's just creepy.
Oh, what's your favorite color? I'm so happy to meet you. That's wrong. That's bad.
Oh, you know
That
what?
was-
You know
It'd
what
just
I
be
remember, I think?
it'd be like certain mannerisms that you would get
Yeah,
down.
certain mannerisms of how you spoke and like patterns that Tink had.
Yeah, you know what? I remember Tink a fucking fire around my neck and don't fuck with shit anymore.
Fucking grabs you by the neck and casts burning hands. That's not traumatizing.
When I was looking at our private messages, Theodore, I saw that little letter that Caddick wrote to Tink after that happened. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I have that fucking
Little
shit.
empty note.
Oh, Cadix in his notes of writing down his
So wait,
emotions because
feel
he
that
can't
the
say them.
last two characters have burning hands cast very close to his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
Anyway.
so
Your neck
Hey,
is
yo.
very flammable.
We're still live.
Yeah, I'm gonna say bye to chat.
Are
Quick. I
we-
feel like they like this sort of stuff, but 1 second, I'll be right back. Anyway, chat and stream, thank you very much for watching. If you've listened this long, we really do appreciate all your support and whatnot. You guys have a wonderful night. We will be back in like 2 weeks' time. We're gonna take Easter off, obviously, it's to be with our families and whatnot. As always, our schedule is weird because real life comes first before D&D. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. And don't worry, Logan, we'll probably go back to Discord so you can chill with us. Yeah, we will catch you guys later. Peace out.